Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Good afternoon, everybody. Hello. Hope you're having a lovely weekend. Stay indoors with us this afternoon. If it's a bit hot and a bit kind of humid, I don't know about where you are, but certainly I think around most of the country it's going to be kind of stormy this afternoon. So I'm not looking forward to the journey home later. But anyway, stay with us. We've got some great shows coming up, great deals, a bit of fun along the way as well, maybe a giveaway or two. We'll see how we go. But certainly lots to look forward to. Lovely Pauline Wheeler is in the building. I've got a sales show this afternoon at 4 o'clock, which you're not going to want to miss. And Kat's not telling me any of the prices. Oh. She's going to surprise me. She's being Kat. And that'll be at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Also, Craigie, my very good friend, I haven't seen you for ages.
We have not crossed paths for absolutely ages.
So you're all right?
I'm doing really well, thank you very much. I'm doing really well. So I was here tomorrow, and I am here tomorrow. This is a little bit extra for me. It was meant to be Debbie Fisher.
Oh, get
so
lost in Debs.
I think it might come up on the TV guide saying it's Debbie Fisher. She's just feeling a little bit under the weather. So Debbie, sending all our love to you. I know she's been in bed not well, so I filled in for her today. And do you know something? Never ever want anyone to be unwell. I get a good show.
Do you know what? Too many exotic holidays.
That's probably what it is.
Overdone it.
Probably what it is. Yeah, if you've
cocktails.
seen some of her Instagram posts when she was on holiday with Al, it looked like an epic time.
It did. Right, now, what have we got? We've got brilliant Gilding flakes coming up, a great deal. But we've also got what we call a Hobbymaker Spotlight. Now, when we look at the shows and look at what we've got coming up in the afternoon, sometimes something just jumps out at us as like, oh God, you just cannot let this offer go by. And that's what we thought when we saw this, which is the brilliant Crafter's Companion Glossy Highlights. What is Glossy Highlights all about? Basically, Glossy Highlights are, it's a glue, but it goes on milky and it dries completely clear and it dries glossy. So it makes eyes look really sparkly and healthy. It makes windows look like glass. It makes headlamps look like glass. Now, it is a spotlight. Are we going to play that little jingle? Oh, let's do it. Join in. Always makes it more special when we have the hobby highlight jingle. Right, now it's not one glossy highlight, or two, and actually each of these bottles are 60 ml each, which is really generous anyway. You're going to get 180 ml of glossy highlights, and you know, things like dewdrops on petals or on leaves, things
Absolutely.
like that.
Raindrops as well.
Yeah.
If you've got that umbrella, if you've got the Colour My World collection where you've got the umbrellas there and then you can have all that raindrop. What I would say as well, now usually I say I don't do this because I don't like to waste mine. You can use it as an adhesive.
You can.
It is a really, really strong adhesive. Personally, I don't do that because I like to just save it for all of my embellishments of the glossy highlights, because then you can do little dots, you can sprinkle glitter on it.
But if you do run out of glue, you can use it.
You can use it, and having this epic deal here with the three of them, you could do that.
Now, they're normally $5.99 each, which 3 $5.99s is $17.97, which is great, because I know there's another version similar to this out there where you don't get as much, and I think it's actually more money as well. So you're getting a larger quantity, a smaller price, and you only use really, well, it depends what you're doing really, but you only normally use a small amount of the time. If you're doing dewdrops or doing raindrops, just a tiny little drop, that's all you've got to do. Leave it, let it dry, goes on cloudy, you can see it's cloudy in the bottle, but it dries completely clear. But if you've got windows, if you've got anything at all that you want to make it look shiny, it could be the tongue of a dog, or it could be the eye of a cat, or it could be anything like that where you want it to make it look glossy, make it really look three-dimensional. That's what glossy highlights is all about. And I remember when they first brought this out, everybody loved it because there was more of it, there was less price, and the quality is superb. What you get for your money is amazing, and you'll find loads of ways of using it. You really, really will. You can even use it if you're like a model maker. If you're like me and you're doing intricate models and you want to make windows look like glass and there's nothing in them, they're just basically empty, you could put some acetate there, put glossy highlights on the top of it. You can do all sorts, you can. Whenever you want that glossy surface, you want to have a door looking as if it's been varnished, that will give you that effect. Okay, so to kick off Sunday afternoon...
We're going down.
We're going down. We're going down. We're going down, so you get 3 for 2. $12.99, one of them is free. That is the lowest price we've ever done. I think we have done that price before, but you know what? I know we've taken an extra £1 off. It has been 13. Oh no, hang on.
Oh, we're still going.
We're still going down. See, this is what cat's like. This is cat being cat. $12.99 was the lowest ever price. We're taking it down now to $11.99. We never know what she's going to do next, and that's why we love working with her.
Exactly, yeah. It's not because she's funny and she's just a joy to work with, but then for you, she brings down the prices.
Absolutely. She's your champion. Now, Ruth in Worcestershire, she's having some of this. She wants 2 of those. You've got 6 bottles coming your way, and you're paying under £24 for all 6, Ruth. Nice one. 1 P&P, remember, that's our rule of the day. Every single day, no matter how many things you buy from midnight to midnight, 1 P&P of $3.95. 10% of the stock has gone. And that's not counting everyone that's got it in the baskets. Hello, Karen. Hello, Carol. Michelle. Caroline. Susan in Cheshire. $3.99 a bottle. Share it with your friends.
Definitely. Really, yeah. And what you can do as well, Dave, now you can just go straight onto your project. Absolutely. If you're a little bit worried, if you're a little bit concerned, actually, I tell you what you can do, and this is what I actually do quite a lot. Now, I've still got some foam pads on the back of this sheet here, but the actual backing, once I'm finished, I keep a hold of them because it's a non-stick. Now, you could use your craft mat as well if you wanted to, but these are absolutely perfect. So all that you need to do, and this is what I do, is I go on to my actual non-stick backing sheet, and then I do little drops, and you can do little ones, you can do larger ones, you can do little raindrops, and then what I do is I let them dry, Dave, and then once they're dry, they just peel off, and then you stick them to your project with the same adhesive. So you can go direct on if you want to onto your project. If you don't feel comfortable and confident doing it straight onto your project, do it simply onto a non-stick sheet and then save them.
Those non-stick sheets
Never.
away. Don't think they're waste and they're rubbish. Don't keep them. They're so handy. I know Pauline Wheeler uses them to put decoupage on with the foam pads, so she can just kind of take them around with her before she actually uses it. A quarter of the stock has gone on this Sunday afternoon. There's loads of you watching, loads of you ordering. I know it's a bit unpredictable this afternoon. We're not sure what the weather's going to be doing, so maybe you're spending the afternoon with us, one eye on the telly, one eye on the barbecue or whatever. Yeah, grab them while we got them at that price. It's never been $11.99. It has been $12.99, and that's where I thought we were going to go. But Kat surprised us all by taking another £1 off. You know, I keep on saying, you know, if you have to save up like 500 points on these loyalty cards to save £2.50, we give you deals like that every single day.
That's
instantly.
right, yeah, straight away.
Yeah.
Straight away.
Yeah.
Nice.
So it makes sense to shop with Hobbymaker. Now, if you want to shop ahead, if you have got other things going on, family coming around, that sort of thing, not quite sure what the day is going to have installed this afternoon, we've put the whole afternoon through until 8 o'clock, I believe, on pre-order. What does that mean? It means that basically every product you're going to see in this show, next show, all the way through to 8 o'clock, is there to be ordered in advance. Click Watch Live. You can see us there. There we are. There we are on the internet. Scroll down. You can send us a message there if you want to. Contact the studio. Say hello. Got any questions? Just want to say hi. Send us a riddle. Hey, Ellie. She's not listening. You can send us a riddle. Send us a joke.
She's not listening.
No, she's not listening. All of the products from this show and the rest of the shows, she's definitely not listening.
Still not listening.
All on the website for you, so you can pop them in your basket and you can check out. Hello, Ellie.
She's in a world of her own
Saying, Ellie,
setting
they
up.
could send us in a riddle if they wanted to. She's the queen of our riddles. Yeah.
Even I'm stumped on the one that she set up today.
I know. Actually, we could ask everyone at home, couldn't we?
Could do.
What was your riddle, Ellie? I could actually ask everyone at home, see if they get the answer right.
No one has ever walked this way. Which way is it?
No one has ever walked this way. Which way is it? Got it now. If you know the answer, message in. There you go. No one? No one? What was it again?
No one's ever walked this way.
No one's ever walked this way.
Which way is it?
Which way is it? If you think you know, because we don't know, what is it? Email in, message in, tell us, and put us out of our misery. Okay, let me introduce you to the team. I've already introduced you to Ellie. Meet Dan on camera too. He's one of our new boys. There he is. In the gallery, we've got lots of Dans here at Hobbymaker. You've probably realised that. In the gallery, we've got Adam on knobs and buttons. There he is. And we've got Kat. She's who you've got to thank for that extra £1 off the glossy highlights and other great deals coming up this afternoon. So we've got a fun afternoon ahead. Right, shall we crack on?
Let's do
I'll let you
this.
know when that sells out on the glossy highlights. It's one of those opportunities that's just too good to miss out on. And if you pay any P&P on that, you don't have to worry about P&P for the rest of the day.
Brilliant.
Guilty pleasure coming up.
Oh, absolutely. I adore my Gilding Flakes. I absolutely adore them. What a collection that we've got. What a whole set we've got on the show. But we've got individual collections for you to go for. And we've got the perfect little starter kit for you.
We have. Now, first things first, the highlight definitely is the Gilding Flakes themselves. So you're going to get all three of these colours, and you're going to get Sun Glow, Rich Copper, and Verdigris Green. Okay, so all loaded with tiny wafer-thin Gilding Flakes. They're absolutely fantastic to work with. You get that. But then you get this, which I think is absolute genius. The Gilding Flakes toolkit. You get an ink pad in there, but it's completely dry. There's nothing on it. Which when I saw it, I thought, what's the point in that? The idea is that you put your Gilding Flakes glue onto your ink pad, and then you can stamp your stamps with the glue to put your Gilding Flakes.
Absolutely, because that will stay sticky.
Yeah.
Dave, that will stay completely sticky until you put something on it.
Okay.
The Gilding Flakes or the glitter, little
clever
micro
glue.
beads, anything like that. It's a clever glue. So yeah, I call it a stay sticky because it will literally stay sticky till you put anything on it. So what I would always say, when you stamp out, if we don't do it in this show, we'll do it in the 6 o'clock show, stamp it out and then put your foil on immediately because it could attract any dust or if the cat's walking back because it stays sticky. Honestly, it's genius. I love it.
Then you get your buffers. Now, these are foam cubes that get rid of excess, so you can put it back in the tub, the stuff you're not using, but it also gives it a nice polish as well. So that's in there. You get 3 glue pens down here. You get a fine roller ball, you get a bullet nib, and you get a fine wedge as well. So you get 3 of the, and that's glue that goes on blue and dries clear, so you can see where you've been.
Well, again, it stays sticky, Dave. So yeah, so it goes on that blue tone, and then after just a few moments, it goes clear, but it stays sticky until you put something on it, like your Gilding Flakes, or sign your name, or
That's the phrase of the afternoon, stay
sticky.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right, and then finally, we've got square frames and your embossing folder as well. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 different size squares.
Yes, you do.
And you've got your embossing folder, which gives you that beautiful emboss around the frame. So that's included as well. Now, all of that you're going to get Normally, you don't get the embossing folder and the dies, and you normally don't get the extra glue pens either. We've done this before as a kit, but look at the deal. Should be $42.96. But you know what we do? It's a Sunday afternoon. We want deals.
I know we do, don't we?
We want you to stay in and watch us. Now, everybody loved that toolkit. Individually, if you find it on the website, grab it if that's all you want, because we don't have many of those on their own, because most of them have been put in this bundle, just to give you a heads up on that. So in less than a minute, we're going to take the price right down. And YU 2020, just put it in your basket. You'll be delighted with where we're going with this price. If you love your gilding flakes, like Louise in Greater Manchester does, brand new crafter coming through as well. Before you even know where the price is going to go, you're putting it in your basket. You want to get this deal. I love the colours on this as well, Craig.
Beautiful, beautiful colours, yeah. And then you can start to mix and match as well. So for instance, what we've got here is I've got a board. Now it shows you the 3 colours, and then it also shows you them if you start to mix them together.
Oh, didn't think of
that. So yeah, absolutely beautiful. So as you said, you've got the sun glow, the rich copper, and you've got the verdigris. I couldn't read whoever's written that on the back of my board here. So you've got within this one here, you've got your sun glow. Now what's great with your gilding flakes, Dave, is yes, you've got the Stay Sticky glue. Oh, I'll continue in a minute.
Look at the price. Where are we going? $32.97, £10 off. That's a 25%. Yeah, 25% savings.
Those glue pens alone are $9.99.
Are they?
Yeah,
okay.
$9.99.
Your gilding flakes alone are $14.99. I don't know what that die and embossing folder would be. That was got to be at least, what, £15 for the 2 things?
Yeah, or even, you know, between 10, potentially up to £15. Yeah, I can't remember off the top of my head, but even if we're saying 10, you know.
Yeah. But think about, now you can write with glue. You can sign your name and have a fantastic foiled signature.
You can.
You can stamp all those stamps that you've got already and the ones that maybe you're buying from us today. If you normally just ink them, which is what we normally think of when we think of stamping, now you can stamp with the glue, and then your stamp will then be foiled with the gilding flakes, which is incredible.
It really, really is. And then, yes, you can use that Stay Sticky glue and you can use the pens, but this is one of our butterflies from the Vintage Butterfly collection. So white multi-purpose card, your double-sided adhesive sheet on top, die cut it, peel the backing off, there's a sticker, and then you just put your gilding flakes over the top. We do have foam sheets on the show as well that you can do that with, and I'm going to do that just next. But then your red liner tape.
Yeah.
Now, what your red liner tape, I always say you can heat emboss with. I don't recommend it with our tape runners, but something like your foils, your gilding flakes, go in with your tape runners, do borders, do designs, and then start to then sprinkle the flakes on and then lightly rub it off as well. Again, your double-sided tape, anything in that adhesive form, you can then start to get creative with.
Now, it may well be that as it's a bit muggy today, you've got a fan going on, like Craigie has, a fan in the studio.
Just down at the side.
Turn it off when you open up your gilding flakes, otherwise you'll get covered in it. The cat will get covered in it. Everything will get covered in it. So yeah, make sure you haven't got the window wide open if it's windy, and you're not in a draft or an air conditioning vent or something like that. But they are beautiful to work with, they really are. Right, hi guys, my guess for the riddle is Milky Way. Philippa in East Sussex. You're so clever. I didn't get it. Ellie, she mouthed it to me, and I thought, oh yeah, okay. I thought upside down, but no. Elizabeth in Somerset says, hi Dave and Craig, the Milky Way, no one has walked there. Hope everyone is having a good weekend. Liz, we are. Thank you ever so much, and well done. Julie in Staffordshire says, Milky Way is my answer. You're right. We're not giving any prizes though at the moment. We might give something away a bit later on, but you've beaten Ellie, which none of us did earlier on. She beat us completely. Beryl's checked out. Ruth's checked out in Worcestershire. Hello, Crafter as well, coming through. Brand new Crafters. 16 pieces in that collection for $32.97. And have you got some bits and pieces there to show us?
I do, yeah. So let's have a look at how you can use the gilding flakes here. So I've just picked out a couple that are from the set that you've got within this lovely bundle. So you can go over with your embossing folders, do your inking, and then you can cherry pick sections with your glue pen, and then just start to, as if you're colouring in, Dave, and then you can sprinkle the flakes over the top and then rub them off. Again, this is another one where I've gone in and die cut the butterflies in our cardstock with some double-sided adhesive sheets, and then you can then just coat your die cut in with the gilding flakes, and it doesn't actually use a lot because you start to scrape it down, and I'll start to talk you through that when we use it in a moment.
It reminds me of the old-fashioned technique of like gold leaf, which
it does
with furniture restoration.
Well, essentially, that's what it's kind of like.
Yeah.
You know, it's just like big sheets of gold leaf, if you're using the gold one, for instance, and it's just been all crunched down. Yeah. The more and more you use it, the finer and finer it gets, which just looks absolutely epic.
Now, question from, who's it come from? Oh, from you. Okay. Can I put my gilding flakes onto glossy highlights to make them look like gold flake gemstones?
Absolutely, you can do. It's a really good idea. So what to do is just put your little glossy highlights down into the little domes that you want, then sprinkle the flakes on, make sure it's got a good covering, and then leave it to dry. And then once they're dry, you can just tip the excess in, use the little sponge that you've got just to then buff all the excess off, and you've got a lovely gilded flake glossy highlight.
I just want to take one out to show you, in case you've never seen these before, because we always assume people know everything that we talk about. But of course, if you're a new crafter...
My fan's off, the fan's off.
It's not your fan I'm worried about, it's the air
Or the aircon.
Okay, now let me just show you. If this isn't just something out of this world, look at that colour, look at that. That's a gold, if there ever was one. Isn't that beautiful? But they compact so much in there.
Yeah.
It goes such a long way, and it's so much fun. It really, really is. But again, do turn your fans off when you're using this. And you get 3 colours. You get that beautiful verdigris, that lovely green, which I didn't think about mixing them together. What a good idea.
Really good idea, yeah.
And then you've got the copper, which, to be fair, I reckon that could also be called rose gold, really.
Of course, yes, it could.
If you're into your rose gold, that is near enough rose gold as well as being copper. 50 ml in each bottle. Let me show you that copper one quickly, because I've just got a thing with gilding flakes. I mean, yeah, I just got a thing with opening things. That's my biggest complaint here. I open things when perhaps I shouldn't. Look at that.
Isn't it fab? And the more you use that, Dave, the finer and finer it will become.
Yep.
Now, what I would highly recommend, you're going to see in a moment what I've got here. Go to a food store or inexpensive store and get some of these little takeaway containers. You can actually use takeaway containers. If you are, please make sure that it's cleaned thoroughly out so there's no oils or fat or anything in there. And the reason being is I will guarantee you is if you start to then decant those little pots there, you will not get them back in because they expand.
Yeah.
Now, I got about 3, out of that shop that starts with as and end and da. I got there, it's about 3 for about £2.50 or something like that. So then I just decant into these little takeaway containers. It makes it easier as well.
Waitrose then, was it?
Waitrose, yeah. No, I don't know. I think it was
Or
Sainsbury's or Tesco's, any of them.
Say 3, we're okay.
Yeah, we're okay, we're fine.
Now, look, this is how fine these flakes are. Look, this is the air conditioning, and it's not blowing a gale in here, but just to show you how they've got a little bit of a mind of their own, but they're amazing to work with. Just watch it. It will move on its own accord in a second. So it's a bit of a waft of the air conditioning gets it. There you go. They're magic. They are absolutely magic. They're brilliant. Yeah. Shall we...
Yeah.
Shall we have a little play?
Let's have a little play. So let's use that little starter kit here. And when it comes to the folder and the dies, I'm going to use my beautiful new Gemini 2 here.
Which is in the show, by the way,
It
and
is
dispatched
indeed.
tomorrow. You may have heard that the Crafters Companion warehouse was having a bit of a rejig, and there was a bit of a delayed dispatch on the machine. It's tomorrow. Rejig complete. Jigging has stopped. Machine will be dispatched tomorrow.
It will. Not only that, so tomorrow between 5 p.m. and 8 p.m, you've got 3 hours of Crafters Companion. Sarah's Skyping in between 5 and 6, then you're going to have me between 6 and 8. Now, if you got the Gemini 2, or you're going to be getting the Gemini 2, and you want maybe something like some accessories...
You are such a tease, Craig.
...that are coming very, very soon...
Such a tease.
...then, of course, that is going to be tomorrow. Now, my fan that I've got is a USB plug fan. I've actually got that plugged into the back because we've got 3 USB plugs, which enables you, if you are going to then watch Hobby Maker on your phone or your iPad, you've got your media stand, just go straight into, I've switched it off, Kat. I've switched it off. I wasn't getting caught out on that one. But you can just plug it in straight into the back of your Gemini 2. It's then going to continuously get power all the way through.
Just for those of you that are thinking, oh, I bought a Gemini maybe last year. I didn't realise they were going to bring out a new and improved version. This isn't necessarily an improved version. It's exactly the same power. It's exactly the same pressure. You can't get better than the old Gemini machines. What they've done is, it's a bit like when you upgrade your car.
Absolutely.
Cars improve and have extra features added, and that's the same with this. So you've got your media tray for your phone or your tablet.
Absolutely.
3 USB slots in the back.
So you've got the 3 USB slots as well. So it is quicker. So it's gone from 16 seconds for an A4 pad lasts for down to 13 or 13 and a half seconds. It's quieter as well. What you have got as well is that media stand. So if you are going to be watching, you know, Hobby Maker or any of your shows online or that, you can then just sit and watch. But what you can also do is keep it plugged in and powered within the back of the Gemini 2.
And you've also got the drawbridges,
You've
front
got,
and back.
You do. So they come like that. And then what it is I say, like the size of a large family toaster. But then what you've got is the trays that fold down. So it's going to steady the plates as they go through. But then you open it up. What you've then got is you've then got all this storage space at the front. You've got exactly the same at the back as well. And then even in this top section here, what you've got is you've got more of your storage. So if you like to use a certain die all the time, it's just going to sit nicely into there. Maybe your poke tools in there you're going to be able to store.
And also, in the old Geminis, they had a switch sensor that the plates actually kind of came into contact with. That's what made it start. With this, it's an optical sensor. So any size of plate that you've got can go in there. If you've got the junior plates, they can go in there. It's like a little eye inside that sees the plates and then takes them through. And you can use your old Gemini plates in there as well if you want to.
You can.
And it comes with a £50 club membership value to the Gemini Club. And also it comes with a 20% discount code, which you can redeem against Crafters Companion products on our website. T's and C's apply, obviously, in July. So there's every reason why you should go for this today. And the new plates are white. And they're incredibly tough and durable and strong too. They
really, really are. Now, when it comes to, I've just put in the wrong plate configuration because that is the 3D folder. So I'm just going to put that one in again. Let's just put the cardstock in. So as you can see, it knew it and it didn't like it. So with your 3D folder, what we're just going to do is your base cutting plate. We're then just going to go in with our magnetic and then also our plastic shim here. Okay. Now with these ones here, with the plates, as you were saying, Dave, you can absolutely use your normal plates. When I say normal plates, I mean the clear plates. Now with these ones here, so the white plates, they are your cutting plates. Now if you please get into the habit of flipping and rotating the plates when you're die cutting. Now if you get into the habit of flipping and rotating each time, these will last 3 times longer.
Right.
So they've been improved when it comes to the material inside. And then the plastic shim, the frosted shim, if you also get into the habit of flipping and rotating that one, that will last 10 times longer.
Wow, okay.
So if you really, really do be good and start to flip and rotate them, they are going to last you longer. You do get a full set within your bundle when it comes to the Gemini 2. All A4 in size, you get your metal shim, you get your magnetic shim. But what I would say as well is if you have not that long stocked up on any of the clear plates, or you might see them coming up in the future when it comes to the deals, go for them because you can still use them in the same way. And as you said, the optical sensor with your Gemini, your white A4 Gemini, the OG, of course, if you used your junior plates, you had to turn them in sideways because the sensor was each side. It's now an optical sensor. It's like a beam that goes all the way across. So you can literally put your Gemini junior plate straight in. If you've got the foil press, you can put that straight in without the extender plate. It's absolutely genius with all the additions that Leanne and the team have put in.
Well, with Gemini 2 today, it is in stock. It will be dispatched from Crafters Companion tomorrow. You should get it by Tuesday or Wednesday, I would have thought. $229.99 is your price. It is on 4 split payments with us at Hobby Maker as well. So all you have to give us today, if you set your heart on this, is $57.49 plus your P&P, unless you've spent something already today and you've already paid that. And then the next payment automatically comes off your card. You don't have to remember to pay it in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, and the final payment in 12 weeks. So it could be, I know we're only in June, it could be that you're thinking, Christmas, and you want to get all that done in the months leading up to, rather than buying everything in December and being skint in January. Do it today, spread the cost over the 4 payments, and it is interest-free for you. But tomorrow, from 5 until 8.
So 5 till 8, yeah, Sarah's going to be in for the first hour. She's beaming in from head office. She'll go into this in a lot more detail as well. And then you'll have me for the last 2 hours where, again, like today, we've got some epic deals.
Well, loads of you are coming in. To be honest with you, tomorrow evening is probably going to be absolutely manic. Miss Sarah has got a massive following, as I'm sure many of you know, so it's going to be a very busy show. If you want to get yours today, order it now. Hello, Caroline in Ayrshire, brand new crafter coming in as well. Sit back and enjoy the show tomorrow, knowing that yours is being dispatched tomorrow, okay? If you order it tomorrow, it won't be dispatched till probably the Tuesday, so you'll get yours quicker by ordering it today. And it's QW2058 if you would like it, and it's on split pay at the moment as well. Jolly good. I think we covered everything.
Right, I think so anyway. Yeah, honestly it is. I absolutely love it. All of us on the team do now.
It's so quiet too.
It's a lot quieter, a lot quieter. It really, really is. So what we've done there is we just ran through that embossing folder that you get within this little Gilding Flake bundle.
Yep.
So I've just used the folder on its own. I have put it on a black card, but what I'll do just shortly is a little bit of gilding wax. But what I'm now going to do here, Dave, is I'm going to go with the nesting dies that you get with it. Now this was a piece of A4 foam. Now we do have this on the show. We've got a pack where we've got a variety of different size thicknesses of sheets. This is the thinnest one. Now your dies will go through all the different sizes that are in that pack, but I am just using the thinnest one. And then what we're going to do here is we're just going to pop our nesting dies on top. Okay. So essentially what these are A4 foam pad sheets, and you can cut them to the size that you want. You can then die cut them to whichever shape that you want as well. I wouldn't do anything overly intricate, but really basic shapes, or even shapes with a little bit of detail, they're going to die cut no problem at all, like you'll see here. Still going to be the same plate configuration as if you are cutting your cardstock.
And all of those plate configurations are in the instruction booklet that comes with your machine.
They
you
are.
have to remember what Craig says.
No, and if you are familiar with the OG Gemini or the Junior, it's still the same plate configuration as you're used to.
Right.
It's just a change of colour of plates,
Okay.
or you can just keep using them. So what we're going, I put my talk back keeps popping out my ear. So if you keep seeing me going like that, that's what it is. I can hear everyone fine. It's just it's been temperamental today, Dave. Rightio. So what we've got here is we've now got our foam pad squares. So let's take these two here. Now we're going to go in with the patina that you've got, and we're going to use the rich copper, and then we're also going to be using the sun glow. Okay. Now within here, this is 2 containers worth that I've popped in here.
Why do I really want to turn your fan on?
It'd be like the Crystal Maze, Dave. It's exactly what it's going to be like.
That'd be great, wouldn't it?
It would be, wouldn't it? Now, what to do is just go in, and this is the fun bit. Even these are the non-stick backing, so keep these and then put your glossy highlights on. And then I'm just simply going to go straight in, and as you can see the aircon now starting to blow about. And then you're going to take the little scoury brush or the little scoury sponge that you get included. Now you get 3, Dave, but what I do is I chop them in half, because you don't need the full length of one. You only need kind of like a little bit. So then therefore, although you've got your 3 colours within that patina, if you then just cut them up, and if you do choose to go for any other colours, because we've got more on the show today, and as you were saying earlier on, just buff it off. Go over the top. Now, the more and more and more that you do this, the finer and finer it's going to get. What I would highly recommend is if you are going to mix colours, do get yourself another container, and I've just written on that mixed Gilding flakes, because if you're mixing, what you're going to do is then you're just going to start to mix through the colour within the main pot.
So have a separate pot.
So just have a separate one, so have a separate one. And what I do is any of the colours that I use, if I'm mixing, what I'll do is I'll scrape the excess into one, and then before you know it, you've got such a gorgeous array of colours in making your own Gilding flakes, essentially. Brilliant. So that is that one there, which was our rich copper. So it's still from that patina that you get within the set. So that's now that one that we've got, and that's just within a square.
It's like sheet metal, isn't it?
It is, and again, that is your foam pad sheet. That could be just your white multi-purpose card with your double-sided adhesive sheets if you've got them, but that is just your foam.
Or it could be just a plain piece of cardstock with a bit of glue that you just spread over.
Absolutely, of course it could. So what we can then do is then take our next square off. We're going to go into the next one, and again, I'm just going to dip that in, and then
it's just so sunny and so bright and cheerful.
Makes you smile, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Really does make you smile. And then what we're just going to do is we're just going to work our way around, and we're just going to use the little scouty sponge.
It's a real kind of 18 karat gold.
Oh, so nice, so striking. really is striking. So we're just going to go in, and then we're just going to take all that excess off, and then we can then pop our lid back on.
Can you see how little actually Craig's used?
Exactly.
Small amount.
Very, very little. Really is going to last you such a long time. Look at that one there. Isn't that fab?
Sold. Love it.
Absolutely fab. And then what we can then do is then let's go in with the embossing that we've just done when it comes to the embossing folder.
Another firm favourite is the
It is.
gilding wax, the Pebeo gilding wax. And again, this had a former life, well, it still has a current life, as a furniture restoration polish. But you can use it with all of your embossing folders as well. And we've got a set of 3 from Pebeo. And they're all available individually today. So you can go for your, they've all got different names. This one is your Empire Gold. Renaissance Gold is the richest one, which is kind of brassy, and then your silver as well. But they are just amazing. And a pot like this lasts most crafters probably years, I'd say. How long does yours last you?
I've been with Crafters Companion now 4.5 years. And I've got, so at home, so I just want to make sure that you guys know that I've got one set that I carry about with me, and I've got one set at home.
Yeah.
The one set at home I use more than obviously when I'm on the road here at Hobby Maker. That one set at home that I've got the same set from when I joined 4.5 years ago, and I am not even a quarter of the way through, because you'll see you use very, very, very little. 4.5 years. Make sure the lid is still on tight, and then you're going to be absolutely fine. That's 4.5 years. They're all still going, no problem whatsoever. And I've only used not even a quarter of each of them.
That's amazing. That's amazing.
Really is. And then all that you...
Renaissance Gold, I believe, is sold out on the website. So we've only got the Empire Gold and the silver. That's all we have left. And the Empire Gold is the lighter one.
It is, and thankfully, that's the one I'm just about to use. So you'll see how lovely that looks on your gold, well, on your gold. The gold will look on the black card.
So those are the 2 we have in stock. £11.69, I believe they are, each. Okay? So it should be £12.99. They're £11.69 today if you would like them.
So then when you start to see them onto white cardstock or furniture, they look gorgeous. But then when you emboss onto black card, straight away you think, well, I really can't see the detail, Craig, when it comes to the black card. This is where you're going to go in and you're literally going to put a tiny bit on. Now, you can go straight onto your glass mat or a non-stick mat. The only reason I'm doing it on this is laziness, because it means then I don't have to clean the glass mat. Pure and simply, that is all. So what I'm just going to do is dab some excess off, and I am going to use my finger and then pick up the detail. You absolutely can, if you want, use one of our blending tools. But what I would say, and I love my blending tools, but you will get a better control with your finger. Yeah. Now, whichever finger you choose to use, because you have that feel of whether you're going heavy, whether you're going light. Like many things, would always recommend start off light, because you can always add. But if you go really, really strong, then it's near impossible to then take it all off.
I always kind of liken it to having like a second skin on your fingers. If it's that fine, that's about as much as you need, to be honest.
That's really true, yeah. And then if you are doing it on your glass mat, or like I'm doing it here on this non-stick backing, I'm not wasting any of that. I'm still just going back in and then picking up what is there. So I've managed to cover all of that with one little finger dip, and all of that excess I've been using from there. I've not even gone back to my actual tub.
I have to get a pot of that. When I moved house, I've got a gilt mirror frame that got chipped in the move.
Right.
And it's got white plaster showing through, so that would
be perfect.
Yeah.
You can borrow mine then if you want to.
Okay, cool.
There we go. So that's it then, embossed with the wax. So what we can then do is we can come in, what have I done? Oh, here we go, I've put them in my tray here. I have got my pens that you've got as well. So these are your glue pens that you get within the bundle. So you do get your fine write that you can just write as normal. You do get your bullet nib that we can see just here, that rounded bullet. And then you've also got the chisel. So if you want to then go and then etch something, or you want that thicker framework. So all that I'm going to do, I'm just going to go in with the actual chisel. And then where I've got the embossed dots, I'm just going to do little circles in with the embossed dots. We can go into here, 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 and I'm going to go into here. And it will go down a light blue tone. So all that you need to do is just wait a wee moment or two for that to go clear. let it go clear.
Yep.
It won't dry. What it'll do is it'll go clear and then that will stay sticky. So what I'm just going to do is set that one to the side for a moment.
Word of the day, stay sticky.
Stays sticky, it absolutely is. And then this time, I've got another piece, a black card. Now I've done this 4x6. And what I'm going to do is I've got some of my red liner tape, but I'm just going to use this thickest one. I think it's about 12 mil. And then all that I'm going to do, Dave, is just do a little corner pattern. So we're going to go from edge to edge.
And by the way, we have got the black card stock in the show today if you want it, because the gilding flakes on black card, just perfect, and the gilding waxes.
It really is. It is absolutely beautiful. So I thought, let's just mix that up. Let's do a couple of 12 mil thickness, and then let's do a 6 mil. And then all that I'm going to do is just trim that edge. Now, this is where I'm using the red liner tape, but if you've just got normal tissue tape of your double-sided, you can use that, or you can be using your tape runners.
Okay.
They're going to be absolutely fine. But then what we're just going to do is we're going to give that a really nice press.
Just thinking, if people have got the dotty tape pens,
Yeah.
how about that with the gilding flakes? That would look amazing. Tiny little foil dots, that would be brilliant.
It really would. It really would. And I think they're still out of stock. But for those that have still got your dotty tape pens, let's do the back. So that is your dotty, Dave. And then there's our straight. And then what you can then do is let's just not use the green. So let's use the green.
You're great, you are. Straight into demo. I only mentioned it a couple of seconds.
Let's go for it. Let's go for it. So we're just going to go in, and then let's take all of that. So we've got our straight, and then when it comes to the dots, just go in and give it a really, really good rub and burnish, because you want to get in between those little dots. So you're not going to scrape any of that excess foil or gilding flakes off. All that you're going to do is you're going to start to brush all of that excess off. Now, of course, you can. If I go, let's just take microfiber cloth there just so you can kind of see. So then you've got your dots.
Let's get in really close. Can you see all those tiny little dots from the dotty tape pen? Brilliant.
Now, can you imagine a little corner accent, or, you know, that's a faux matte layer. So if you don't have much mirror card left, or mirror card from Hunkydory, and then you're wanting to do your own foil when it comes to the flakes, do your own faux matte layer. So good when it comes to the tape runners. So let's go into that other side. We're going to go back to one of the colours that I used for the little squares. So let's go in now. Let's go back to the Sun Glow. So let's take this one off, and then what we're going to do is then let's take our tape off. Let's get my pokey tool out here, and then we're going to take the back off. So you think, Dave, yes, you've got your Stay Sticky glue, but your double-sided adhesive sheets. You've then got your foam pad sheets. You've then got your tape runners. You've got your red liner tape. You've got your tissue tape. Think of all the adhesives that you've got that you can now start to use in conjunction with your gilding flakes. So we can then scrape all that excess off. And I would always say, whether it's a little bit of kitchen roll or ideally a microfiber cloth, what we can then do, I would always, again, recommend put the lid straight back on.
That looks like you've been promoted to captain now. The stripes.
The stripes. Yeah.
Captain Craig.
Captain Craig. Captain
Got a good
Craig.
ring to it,
That does, doesn't it? Captain Crafty Craig. There you go. So then, if we take that one off now, what we've then got is that hit of light against the gilding flakes.
Oh, wow.
Look at that, isn't that fab? And remember, the more and more and more you use it, the finer and the finer that it gets. And don't think, oh gosh, well, the finer it gets, you know, it's not going to pack a punch. It's going to continue to pack that punch. You're just going to get the finer layers.
And also, if you're going to go for the main collection that's got those 3 gilding flake jars in it, the starter kit and the glue pens, you can do your signature. Every card you write now, where you normally write in ink and stuff, you can now actually gilding flake your signature. £10 off that bundle today. all of it, including the embossing folder and those frame dies too. You're going to get the lot for $32.97. And now with that ink pad, that plain ink pad that's got nothing on it, put the glue on it. All your stamps now can be stamped using the glue, and then you can put gilding flakes on that as well. Check out that deal. If it's in your basket, it's not yours until you do check out. And when we get down to low quantities, people do miss out. So $32.97. Now, Craig was mentioning, and I was mentioning as well, that we've got the black cardstock in the show. Now, Kat said to me a minute ago, she said, I think this is a mistake that's going to benefit you and not us. This is definitely a mistake. How many sheets have I got of this? 120. I thought that was a big wodge. 120 sheets of pure black A4. So normally it's 40 sheets in a set, so you're going to get 3 packs. And normally that's $9.99 per pack. So you're looking at 30 quid for 140 sheets.
That's a lot, yeah, wow.
Is it 140, 120? 120, 120. But it says on our sheet 3 for 2, which will make it £19. So basically you're getting one set of 40 sheets for nothing. And it's black to the core as well.
Yeah, it is.
But that deal is what is on our sheets and what should be on the system. But I don't think from what Kat said to me that that's the deal that's on the system. It's better than that. She doesn't know what's happened. And okay, whatever you do, if you want 120 sheets of black A4 cardstock, black to the core, it should be $19.99. It's not going to be $19.99. It's going to be lower than that. And if you're going to go with those gilding flakes, then black card is the way to go. It works on other cardstock, obviously, of course
absolutely.
It does. But on black, you get the most dramatic.
You do, yeah. And you'll see here, because I've done those dots, because that's now dry, those little dots that I've done, and that'll now stay sticky until I put something on it. So if you remember, I'd done those little dots. So let's go back in with our foil. I keep saying foil, it's your Gilding flakes. But then all that I'm going to do is just pick these ones up, and then I'm just going to sprinkle these on those little glue dots that I've created. And then we're just going to take all that excess off.
So those little dots have dried within, what, 5-10 minutes?
Yeah. And even then, Dave, they were ready to go a good couple of minutes ago. So what you just need to do is make sure, don't do this straight away, otherwise you'll smear it, but just leave it a few moments for it to go tacky, and then you've got all those little dots.
Here's the black card. Should be $9.99 for 40 sheets. You're going to get 120 sheets for $10.99. So for 80 sheets, you're paying £1. What? That is a mistake. But it's in writing, it's on the screen, it's there, take advantage of it. $10.99 for 120 sheets. Bob and Jacqueline, hello to you in Somerset, nice to see you back. Philippa in East Sussex, Nicola, Joanne, Linda, Mary, Michelle, Tara, Rebecca, Lan. You had to be there for this deal. Has it sold out?
They're gone.
It's gone.
Wow.
Oh, we didn't have that many, obviously.
No, we didn't, no.
Oh.
No.
Honestly, when Kat does say, put it in your basket and check out, she knows.
Yeah.
I didn't know how many we had.
No.
They've gone. So I hope you got the black card. Sorry if you missed out. But if you've checked out, you've got it.
Brilliant. Right, let's have a look. Let's finish this demo off here. Now, what I've already done is, this was the one that I'd just done there, Dave, here. I'm going to use this one that I've already done, only because I've cut it to size.
Okay.
So this is, just in case anyone wants to know, 3 3/4 by 5 3/4. And you'll notice the reason I wanted to pre-do one and do one live, this one I went very, very light with the Gilding wax on my finger. This one I went a little bit more heavy-handed. So what we can then do is, if we bring in our little easel card that I've created with the black cardstock. I know we've seen it many, many times. So we've just created an easel. So what we're going to do is, with this base one that we have created with the red liner tape, let's go in, and then that can go towards the bottom. This is just a little bit of gold satin card that I've used. We're going to go back in with our top layer here, and then let's add that one on. And then what we can then start to do is place that on. Let's bring in the little foil squares that we've done. And I've also, with one of the other square nesting dies, I've just cut it in black cardstock. Yeah. So we're going to go in with this base one. Now, because this is our foam sheets, it is sticky on the back. So you're going to peel that back and off, and then we can go straight on into place. And then what we can do is the same within this one here. Peel that off, and then that one can go onto that square there. And then on the back of this one, what I'm going to do is let's go in with some foam pads, and then we can then just add that to the back to create a little bit of extra height.
Having that black mat is going to kind of separate the Gilding Flake squares, isn't it?
It is. It really, really is. But then what you can then also do, Dave, is think of all of the sizes of foam pads that you've got. These could be little corner accents. Let's take that off. Let's go in with the green again. And then what we can then just do is put that on your foam pads, scrape them off. Now, if you've got the little 5mm ones, if you've got your little strips of your foam pads, your round ones, and then you can use them to pop the Gilding Flakes on as well.
So many ways of using them.
So many ways.
Now, have we inspired you? We'll just let you finish that off.
Yeah, no bother. I've just gone in with a stamp that I've got from my set. Thank you so very much. That can then go into the middle just here. And then I need a little bit of a stepper, so I've just got a little strip which we can pop on foam pads like so. And then this is going to enable our card to stand up. So let's open that one up. I'm going to pop that here. You could put a little bit of decoration if you want to. But then what we've got is we've then got a lovely little easel card, whereas we've done 3D embossing, added the Gilding wax. We've used our foam pad sheets with our Gilding Flakes. We've used our Stay Sticky glue with the Gilding Flakes as well. We've used our red liner tape with the Gilding Flakes as well. And then I've also showed you your tape runner, your dotty tape runner, and your foam pads with the Gilding Flakes.
Brilliant. Now, if that hasn't inspired you to get into Gilding Flakes, I don't know what can. Let me show you, though, some other trios that Crafter's Companion have got for you in different colourways. Now, these are kind of specialist colours. You associate with like gold, silver and bronze maybe, and rose gold occasionally. You expect to see those colours. But do you expect to see Carnival? This is you're on your way to Rio, I think, when you see these colourways. You've got your midnight mauve, deep iris, and lapis blue. Look at those. Maybe they're colours that you don't normally associate as being Gilding Flakes. Now, they're normally $14.99, so a $5 each basically, which is really good, really good. Previously, we've done this price, $13.49. We've done that before. Today, we are going to the best price we have ever done.
We're not, are we?
Lowest ever price.
And I'm going to tell you something in a minute once we reveal the price.
All right. Now, each of these is 50mm, 3 times 50mm, so 150mm of your midnight mauve, deep iris and lapis blue, okay? More in Tyne and Weir's in. Crafter in Hertfordshire, you're in already as well. We're going to the lowest ever price, so if you know you want these and you want to get them at the best time to save the most money, maybe you're stocking up because you've had these, you love them to bits, and you want more. The colour of crafting is purple. It's never been below $13.49. Today, we are going lower. $11.99. What a double act we are. $11.99, lowest ever price. Look at those on that board. Look at that shine like you wouldn't believe. Ooh.
Dave. Gosh, can't take you
There was we
anywhere.
say, what a double act we are. $11.99 for those spectacular colours. Aren't they gorgeous? You've seen loads of application tips and techniques with Craigie. So if you want those carnival colours, I mean, where'd you see these colours?
Exactly.
Crafter's
No,
Companion?
you don't. And that is because coloured Gilding Flakes is unbelievably expensive. I remember having a conversation with Leanne a couple of months ago. That's why it's very rare to find coloured ones, because they're so expensive to produce.
Okay, well, some of you are going for 2 of these. So that would be under £24. They should be $14.99 each. So you're saving, what, £3? Yeah, £3 off each one. If you buy 2, you're saving 6. Like I said to you before, if you save up all those points to save £2.50 in the supermarkets, we're giving you £3 off just for watching the show this afternoon, just like that. You'd have to spend £500 to get £2.50 off. We give them to you at $11.99. Next colourway, we've got the outer space, the cosmos, the blue moon, and the starlight, okay? Now, this is a different type of gold. This is poetry in motion, Craigie. Poetry in motion. We could not have planned this. It's like choreography.
I'm not bothering with that now.
Choreography of the finest degree. You know where we're going? We're going to match that price. These colours are really different. Outer space is the black one, so black Gilding Flakes. How luxurious. It's all like a grand piano, isn't it? The blue moon and the starlight, check out on all of them. Why not? We're going to go down to that price that we went to. Was it £11.99? It was, wasn't it? Yeah, £3 extra off the price. If you want that selection of colours, 15 seconds to go and we'll give you that price. Check out now. You know it's going that way. Everybody pays the final low price. Maureen, Patricia, Nova, Wendy, Myrtle, Rebecca. This one's never actually been below $14.99. It's not even been $13.49. Just $11.99 if you would like that. The Cosmic, the Outer Space, Blue Moon and Starlight. And then finally, lots of you are going for all of these actually. If you're saving £3 on each one, you buy all 3 sets, you save nearly £10, £9 off. Blush, rose gold, my favourite colour of all time. Soft rose. I'm waiting for the crash. Pretty
No, I've moved it all.
Look at those. Rose gold, soft rose, pretty pink. Who needs Ant and Dec?
Exactly, Ant and Dec who? You've got Dave and
Absolutely.
Craig.
Okay, 13 seconds. We're going to drop the price to the same. You're coming in for it. Well done for everyone going for multiples. Lots of you going for more than one. Maureen's checked out. Patricia has. Nova has. Myrtle has. Yeah, lots of you going for all 3 boxes, saving nearly £10 off the price, £9. We'll take it down to £11.99. There you go. 50 mil in each of those jars for £11.99. It's never been that low before. Love it. And don't forget, I didn't even think of doing this, but Craig has kind of prompted me to think like it. Mix them together.
Yeah.
Yeah, mix those colours. And if you go for all 9 of them, all 3 boxes, you can mix your gold with your black. You can mix your purple with your rose gold. Go to town.
Go to town. And
Oh,
I was just away to ask Kat if we still had that in stock.
we have. One more set of 3. Now, they are 50 mil, which are very generous in size. They're a great size. What about if we give you tubs that have got 4 times as much in each tub? In your classic colours. These are the colours you'll always want, you'll always need. You've got, here we go. We're going to give you all 3 of these. That's 600 mil of Gilding Flakes. Let's lift the lid. I don't know if there's a protective coating on this one or not. No. Ooh. Oh, look in there. It's like you won the lottery.
Isn't it?
Isn't that gorgeous? But look,
Ooh, the crystal dome.
you get big leaves in here as well. 200 mil. They've always been $19.99. Is that for all 3 or 1? All 3. That's good.
That's
$19.99
really
for
good.
3.
Really good for the 3 of them.
I was thinking $19.99 for 1 because it's 4 times as much in these pots as in the other one. So, okay, under £20. They've always been $19.99. Never any different. Copper, argent silver, Oriel gold. Maureen's in, Nova's in, Karen's in. Actually, I think Nova and Karen and a few of you, you've bought every single pot.
Yeah,
it looks like.
I recognise Maureen Tyne and Wear. But yeah, or as I call them, gold, silver and copper.
Yes. But you can call them posh names if you
You
want.
can. Yeah, you can do. Really good. You know, these are the colours that you will see out there in the industry quite a lot. But Spectrum Noir, the top quality, as you know, not just when it comes to pens, but when it comes to any of the products that you find, absolutely glorious.
Someone's been delving into this one. Yours will be full to the brim. This one's had a few taken out of it. But look at the size of those leaves. Look, aren't they gorgeous? That's your copper.
Do you know what I love with these ones as well? And excuse the word, but they're not like a cheap-looking copper or a cheap-looking gold. Do you know what I mean? They look as though they are the true colour or the true effect.
We don't do cheap at
We
Hobby
definitely
Maker.
do not
We
do
do
that.
affordable.
Yeah, yeah.
Not cheap.
Not cheap.
Affordable luxury. So copper, silver, and gold, $16.99. Lowest ever price cap? Lowest ever price.
Wow.
Never been below $19.99 before. So what an afternoon. What a great way of getting the luxury that is Gilding Flakes, but at the affordable price that we can do. We're always full of surprises here. So much so that I'm usually more surprised than anyone.
Well, it's funny, but we'll have a laugh and a joke. But this is sheet that I get with all the product. If I know Kat's on, when I look at the price, I'm just like, well, that's probably not going to price because she's going to drop it.
Yep. She throws caution to the wind. Even with Gilding Flakes, she shows caution to the wind.
Yeah, but just please don't throw your Gilding Flakes to the wind.
Look. $15.99, another £1 off in your pocket. Just say thank you, Kat. Message through, say thank you, Kat. JB 2093. Now, Linda's checked out, Christine's checked out, Andrea's checked out, Maureen's checked out, and Karen's checked out as well. You thought you paid $16.99, not today. You're all paying £15.99. You can tell she's had a espresso, can't you?
Oh, you can, yeah.
JB 2093. Make sure you check out, please. Oh, we're nearly at 2 o'clock. It's about time we say goodbye to Craig. You're back with me at 3.
Back at 3 o'clock.
We've got Nature's Garden
Yes.
and the gnomes.
Yeah, so we're kind of focusing on the wildflower. However, I noticed that we've got the garden gnomes in, so what we're going to do is we're going to bring them in. We'll have a play too.
With my all-time favourite embossing folder
you've
of
got that.
all time. That's going to be in the 3 o'clock show. Looking forward to that. Auntie Pauline's here. And we've got a brand new stamp launch from a Hunkydory, which you're going to absolutely love. And they're a bit different too. That's all on the way next. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hi there, I'm Sandra from Santangle and I just wanted to say that I'm going to be on Hobbymaker this Tuesday with some Christmas themed items. So if you loved Locket Lane, you might even quite like Christmas Close. And of course we're going to be bringing you lots of other different bits and pieces to get you into that sort of Christmas spirit. So I really do hope you can join me. We're going to have lots of fun. I'll see you there.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
My name's Carla Bagshaw and I am the brand ambassador for Carnation Crafts. I like the passion, the dedication to the craft. I like the fact that they produce in-house artwork, which is really important for us to be able to create something that is really special, really unique and every time perfect. Carnation Crafts have a very solid team behind them. They have the creative director, Nick. He is in charge of everything we see, everything that we have as far as the artwork is concerned. And he has a wonderful and dedicated team of artists and designers who are incredibly talented. And then we have an awesome team. Everybody involved with Carnation has the same passion for the building, which is really lovely to work with. One of the things that's really important about Carnation, and it's unique, and it's what sets them apart. When Nick and the design team start to sketch out a drawing, as they do it, there's a cut line put in very certain points that allow us as artists and crafters to sculpt the paper. So we've got this really unique process that is all about designing a die. The artwork complements the die complements the artwork, right from the beginning of creation, from the pen going to paper to the card you make. That's incredible, because it starts when the pencil goes in hand. There's no other company that does that.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Hey, good afternoon. Hello, we're back. It's Sunday afternoon and we are busy. Thank you ever so much for tuning in today. I know around the country it's a little bit unpredictable today what the weather's going to do. So if you're thinking, what do we do? Stay in, watch Hobbymaker, bag some bargains, get some inspiration and meet our lovely guests.
Hello.
Hello, you all right?
Yes.
You're even happier
Very-
now. It's another cruise, aren't you?
Yes.
First thing she said when she came, I booked another one.
I've done it, Dave.
Yeah.
I've done it.
You got the bug now.
I have.
There'll be no stopping. Right now, lovely Pauline's here for Hunkydory, and we've got 2 brand new stamp sets. Now, these are a little bit different. They're lovely, absolutely gorgeous. If you love your dahlias, if you love your roses, if you love your sunflowers, these are going to be right up your street. But they're a little bit different in the way they've been designed.
Yeah, because these are called midnight flowers and midnight butterflies. They're
Yes.
to come. And what we've got is a stamp where the flowers are left blank for you to colour.
Yep.
But the background is coloured when you ink.
So where the black
Bit
is...
reverse
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
thing.
Where the black is on these panels, that's where the ink that you've put on them, that's going to be whatever colour ink you've chosen to use.
There's,
that could be,
but there's so many different ways of doing it.
And if I
So
show
we
you,
hope to show you that.
if I show you some finished cards quickly to give you some ideas, look at these. Natalie's done this one. Also, she's done this one as well, Natalia.
Yeah, so the on that blue one, the flowers are inked in the blue to
Yeah.
give the blue background.
Yes.
But because the flowers are open on the stamps, you then add your colour. It's
Clever.
really quite clever.
It is, and that's actually
Embossing. In fact, we're gonna do a bit of that today.
embossing ink with then embossing powder. So basically, what would normally be open is actually filled in,
Yeah.
and then the flowers that would normally be filled in are actually
So
open.
those have been coloured after.
Absolutely. So it's like a reverse stamp.
Yeah.
Very different. And it maybe, you know, as a stamp, as
So
a card.
like you've got there, Dave, that one would have been inked in black.
Yes. And then coloured in
Yeah.
the pink. Now, all the florals are available as individuals. So which
Excuse
one do
me.
you want to show first?
Sorry.
Radiant Roses? Okay. Radiant Roses, the first one. So this is like a DL sort of size.
It's very elegant, this is.
Very. And you can make wonderful bookmarks out of this, that sort of thing. So £8 for a stamp that's new, that's, you know, kind of a new technique, really. I don't think I've seen these before or anything like them.
No, well, Hunkydory haven't done this before because it is so very different.
Yeah.
And it is lovely to have a stamp with something different on because we're all getting into our stamping.
Yep.
If not, why not? And to have something that you've got to think about because when I got these and I thought, didn't even dawn on me, right? And you know, I'm a seasoned stamper. And I inked away and I thought, it's black. And I thought, I get it now, midnight.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
where the midnight comes
So you
in.
can do it black.
But it doesn't have to be black.
No, it doesn't. No,
you know.
it can be any colour you want. So that's your roses, your Radiant Roses. Don't buy it, though, at £8. If you like all 3 of them, there's a deal coming. The next one is your dahlias. This is more of a, is it 5x7?
6x4.
6x4. 6x4 stamp. So again, where you can see the blank on the stamp, that's where the block colour's going to be. Obviously, you'll have the outline of the flower
Yep.
coloured with the ink as well, but you can then colour it in whichever
It's a
way you
colourer's dream
Yes,
to
absolutely.
colour these.
So the dahlia, or dahlia, £8. That's ZXHD06. Don't buy it because
Don't do it yet.
we have the spectacular sunflowers.
Aren't they
Instant
gorgeous?
smile. That's what they are, aren't they, sunflowers?
Such happy flowers.
Happy flowers, absolutely. £8, but don't buy it. OHHD52. If there's only one you like, fair enough, buy it at £8. But if you love the concept and you love the idea of all 3 of them, and to be fair, I think if you love one, you'll probably love all 3. You get 2 that are 6x4, and then the other one, of course, is more of a DL sort of shape, more longer and more rectangular. Now, these have been on pre-order. Basically, they've been loaded to the website, as the whole day's shows have. So if you're going out a bit later on and you've got friends coming around for a barbecue and you're thinking, oh, I can't watch the 4 o'clock show, I wanted to see that, I want to see what Craig's got at 3, it's all there listed for you. And if the price does drop, which in most cases it does, you all pay the final low price. And you'll get an email confirmation of that overnight tonight.
Can I just mention something, Dave? If you're thinking, well, I haven't got a stamp press and it's not in my budget yet.
Right.
Hunkydory have done something totally new. If can I just use your stamp, because I've got the long one.
Oh, the long one.
Right, and you might think, well, I haven't got a stamping block that's long. Hunkydory have done a much harder acetate carrier sheet that you can use
Almost like a stamping block.
as your stamping block.
Okay.
So don't let that put you off buying it. You can still use it.
Look at what we've done. If you want all 3, we're going to let you have it, not for £24. That's what they should be.
Yeah.
£8 each, so £24 for 3. For a brand new launch and a brand new concept from Hunkydory as well. If you love your flowers and you've got lots of roses, dahlias, sunflowers, but you haven't got them with the backgrounds that are coloured in with the ink that you choose. Janet in West Yorkshire's checked out. She knows where we're going to go with this. Angela's in, Penny in Cornwall, Karen in Nottinghamshire, Christina in Cheshire, all liking these. In less than 10 seconds, we're going to show you the price for all 3 today. Not 24, that's what they should be. £8 each for a stamp like that.
That's
really
a
good.
really good price.
Yeah, it is. Okay. Unbelievable what we're going to do next on this Sunday afternoon. Where are we going? You're going to get 1 free.
Wow.
Which one's your free one? Is it going to be your roses, your dahlia, the sunflower? You're getting all 3 for 2, £16, so £5.33 per stamp.
That's excellent.
NSHD 41.
It's because Hunkydory can buy such huge quantities of these that they can do this with the price.
Absolutely. Shall I give you a little look at some of the other finished cards? There we go. A few more. That's done by Natalia again. Is it?
See how beautiful those roses are.
Yeah, stunning.
And the colour, you know, the mediums you can use for colouring, it just opens up the ball game.
Kelly's done that one.
hugely.
This one's done by Jessica. So yeah, if you want to have the black as the background so the flowers really pop, they look great.
Yep, then you stamp it in black.
Use any colour entirely. £16, you get all 3. There are loads of you coming in. NSHD 41 for a brand new launch to get basically 3 for 2 is a brilliant opportunity.
It's
a brilliant
phenomenal.
deal.
And they're such beautiful stamps. I mean, I see a lot of stamps. I use a lot of stamps.
Yeah.
So for something that excites me,
Yeah.
it's got to be good.
Well, it's exciting.
And these have.
Everybody watching. Now, next, we have got the same idea, but with butterflies.
You can never have too many butterflies.
No.
And these are exactly the same, aren't they, Dave?
They really are.
You know, you treat them exactly the same.
So where you've got the black, that's where the ink is going to be. So you've got the black on the actual outline of the butterfly, the detail of the butterfly and the background, but that can be any colour you choose to use. It's entirely up to you. But again, you're going to get 2 6x4s, then you're going to get that bookmark kind of DL size as well. We'll do them individually again for you. So let's show you the DL one first. That's the butterfly trail. And of course, with butterflies, there's no rules with colour. Well, with flowers, there's no rules with colour.
Absolutely, yeah.
I think that's why flowers
it's
and
like,
butterflies
we
are
were
so
saying, you know,
popular.
those sunflower ones, you could turn them into like gerberas.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, very, very easy. £8 for that size, JZHD 39. Some people are buying individuals. If you just like one of them, that's absolutely fine. Next one. Butterflies
And that one's
all
a
around.
lovely background stamp.
Beautiful. And again, not only ink, you can use your sticky ink for your embossing powders, all those different techniques as well. That one is £8, KJHD 34. And then the big one, the huge one, the star.
I love that one.
For the love of stamps, the Flutterby Focus.
It's a real statement stamp.
£8. That's all that one is. But we're going to do the same as we did with the flowers. You know where we're going to go. So if you want to go for all 3 of them, maybe you want to go for all 6. In that case, if you buy the butterflies...
I'd be hard pressed to pick
I know.
out of them.
And you buy the flowers, you will only be paying for 4, you'll be getting 6. One of them will be free in your butterfly collection, one of them will be free in your flower collection, but they've both got the same background techniques. We're giving you time to get it into your basket on the website and check out. Remember, it's the checkout that guarantees it's yours. Everyone will pay the final low price. Everyone will pay 1 P&P for the whole day's orders of $3.95. And if you want to call someone, the call centre is in this building just outside of Birmingham. It's a free phone number from your landline and also from your mobile phone as well. They're upstairs, 0800 001 4433. Give them a bell, they'll give you an account if you've never shopped with us before. It's as simple as that. And you'll get the same deal as everybody else. Everybody gets the same deal. We don't think it fair that some people get a better deal than others. We want everyone to get exactly the same deal, saving money, being happy, coming back for more inspiration with our great demonstrators and the products. Okay, £24 for all 3. We're not stopping. We're taking it further. We're taking it down to £16. So just basically...
I can't wait to see what they pick. Or are you going for both sets?
I think most people are going for the set of 3. I think a few of you are going for both sets of 3, so you get 2 stamps for nothing. That would be £32 if you wanted all 6 stamps, which is amazing.
It is. It really is good.
$5.33 per stamp it works out to. And you know, they're 2 of the most popular themes that you can ever do in card making and crafting. Stamps with butterflies on and stamps with flowers on.
I mean, the flower ones, they are the front of your card. They
Yeah,
are your statement topper.
Yeah, without a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah.
I mean, think about also, you could stamp these days onto acetate with the right ink, couldn't you?
With the right medium, you can stamp onto almost anything. It's just finding the right medium to go with what you're
People stamp onto
doing.
fabrics now with the right inks and that sort of thing. Okay, we're busy for all of them. NDHD 72, make sure you check your baskets out, because if you sit with it in your basket, someone else can whip it out of your basket when you're not looking and you miss out, and we don't want that to happen. So yeah, please do give us a call or use the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, butterfly samples, let's show you those.
Oh, I
knew there was
love
something
this
I hadn't
one.
done.
This one's been done with a glittery embossing powder.
Ooh.
Look at that.
Magda's done that.
Isn't it gorgeous?
That's beautiful.
And what I love about this stamp as well is, as Magda's just shown, you can use it vertically or horizontally.
Yeah, very good point.
It works both
It
ways.
does. Yeah, portrait landscape. Now, I'm really pleased to say we've got the return of some of my favourite stamps of all time, the sentiment stamps. Hooray. What does that say? Hooray for you. There we go. Hooray, can't read upside down. Hooray for you. This stamp set is in the show today as well, which we'll bring back and remind you of. That one's been done by Bex. This one's been done by Natalia. She's been busy, Natalia.
Yeah.
And look at this one. I love this one.
I love this one.
That is very up my street. That's by Rachel. Just a,
And all that
rainbow of
is
colour.
that you stamp it in the black, right? And then you mask off the sides and you add ink over it. You take off the tape and you're left with a coloured centre panel and the sides as the original.
But then when you want to actually go to town and get your pens out, your paints out, your crayons or your pencils out and decorate the bird, or the butterfly, sorry, however you wish, look at that. That's done by Hazel. Oh yeah, I didn't think about tags. Butterfly tags. Just using a light blue instead of a black. Really different.
I've got some I've done on tag as well. I've got some demos to show you.
Okay, because we'll do a demo now, and we've got the Prism ink pads in the show today as well, the new bundle that we've got. I think it's 35 ink pads, I think.
35 or 36?
I think it's 35.
35, I think.
Sure
We
it's
did
35.
a new configuration,
Yeah, we
I
did.
think.
They're in the
because
show
some
as
were
well.
out of stock.
Okay.
Right,
Right then,
okay.
over to you.
Right, so we're going to use the long butterfly one. And I've got here a piece of white ink me cardstock that I put onto my stamping press because I have one and it's easier for me to use that. And then I've put my stamp and I've used my grid on here to make sure it's level, but I've done it on a bigger piece. I'll tell you for why. If you do it the same size, you can't hold your magnets won't fit on where your stamp is.
Ah, right.
So if you do it bigger and then use your trimmer to cut it down. Also, if you don't get it level, you can then cut it straight.
Right.
Afterwards. So I've got 3 inks. I have got spearmint, I've got teal, and I've got powder blue. And those are the three. The actual demo that we're going to quickly make into a card after is with other colours. I wanted you to see, you know, a different colour combination.
Okay.
Right, so I'm going to start with spearmint. And you can see I am just putting it on. I'm doing it random as in where I'm putting it, but I am making sure that this will be completely covered with ink. Okay, I'm going to add a little bit of that at the bottom and a tiny bit at the top. Don't worry about contamination, it's not happening.
I mean, these ink pads are so compact as well, although they're very, very juicy, they're fully loaded with ink.
Yeah, they really are.
It means you can do effects like this. The bigger ink pads, you wouldn't be able to do it quite so easily.
Okay, now, and because I'm using a stamp press, if I have missed any, I can go back in.
Yeah.
So we've got that nicely inked up, and I'll be able to see if I've missed any. And you can see the colour coming through already. I'm going to move it over just while we've got that other details on there so you can see. And then we press down. And this is where you'll now see the colour go on the cardstock. Now, I'm not on my plinth, but I have got a bit of heel on, so I'm not too bad. But if you're not sure, then this is safe to do that. Turn it round, press it the other way.
Yep.
It's not going anywhere.
Nothing's moving.
But now I can check, because I can open that up.
Oh, wow.
Okay, there's a couple of areas. Can you see now what I mean about the butterflies stay white? I'm going to put a bit more ink on that bit. Because
That ink didn't look that vibrant on the
no,
stamp.
it didn't.
Boy.
So that's a bit of teal, and it is in this area here. So I'm just going to put a little bit more, because I want that to be a little bit more vibrant and covered.
Yeah.
And then I'm happy with that. But that's what I wanted to show you, how beautiful that is.
Fantastic.
And that, you see, all these. Now, I would now leave the butterflies as they are, because I just like that colour in the background. So when we do that, we trim that up, and we have one here in a different colourway. I'll get it out the bag. There we go.
3 colours of purple.
Doesn't want to come out.
Yeah.
There it is.
Looks totally
in
different, same technique.
purples and blues. So then all I've done is got a little bit of matting and layering. Okay, let's just pop that out of the way, just so you can see what it looks like when it's done.
Well, florals
Those
are in the
out
lead
of
at the
the way.
moment, not surprisingly, really, because that was the first one we showed you. So
Okay.
flowers are going very, very quickly.
Now, because we've got the dark colour, I am going to mat this onto white. That's just half a centimetre
Yeah.
or so bigger. Okay. Got some lovely purple Adorable Scoreable. And I'm going to make it into a DL card. I haven't scored my card, so rather than make it, you can see what it looks like, we'll go on to another demo. But that would be that on the white card,
Yep.
like so.
But equally, that makes a lovely bookmark too. Put a tassel on it.
And there's your other colourway.
You could
It
do a
just
triptych card
works.
with 3 panels if you wanted
Yep,
to.
yep.
So £16 is all you're going to be paying if you want your butterflies. If you want the flowers, which are in the lead at the moment, as I say, it was the first selection we showed you. Product code for the flowers again is coming up on the screen now for you. It's NSHD41, okay? NSHD41, 33% off today. In other words, you're getting 1 set of stamps absolutely free. And remember, this is kind of a turning it on its head sort of idea from the stamp producers, Hunkydory, because where the black is, that's where your ink is going to be. So whether you choose to do it and have a black background for drama, you can do that. If you want to have a yellow background, if you want to have a turquoise background, it's entirely up to you. But where the black is, that's where your ink will lay. So you can then have fun colouring in. One of my favourite cards of the show has to be that sunflower one just there. I don't know who's done that, but that's...
We're going to do a sunflower now.
Are you?
Yep.
30% of the stock of the flowers is gone. Very busy. Now, the stamping platform that Pauline's using, we can do for you a deal on that today. Now, it's always on the website. It's always available, unless it's ever out of stock, but at the moment it's in stock. And I think it's a great stamping platform because there's no hinge to it, in that you just always go completely down rather than an arm doing that, which means that the stamp will press unevenly, which I never really realised until I saw the ones that you can take it off.
It's a game changer,
Yeah.
it really is, because it means that you can try before you commit.
Yes.
And that works really, really well.
And also it's compact as well. It's a good size, but it's compact, so very portable. $34.99 is the price for the stamping platform from Hunkydory. It's got magnetic fixings as well, and sprung-loaded feet, which are really good quality. And you do get 2 magnets with it, I believe. Is that right?
You do. I've got 4. Ignore me.
Yeah.
I'm greedy. Right, so you can see, sorry again, Dave.
All right.
I'm using my grid to make sure I've got it level. And then we pop that on there, and I'm just going to move my magnet over. But if not, just move your cardstock over. Again, I've not, you see, that isn't touching my card.
No. And did you hear
Right,
it click into place
there.
with the magnets too?
Okay, so not till I press that down. There's your magnets, right? When I press that down, it's now touching the card. When I bring it up, it isn't. Okay, so we've got that.
I do like the grid system on there, like you say, to get it in the right place, perfectly square.
Yeah, because otherwise sometimes you just can't, and it's really hard. Now, I'm going to show you how to do a black one.
Okay.
Okay?
Yep.
And what I want to say to you is, you've got choices. Here, I've got a Versamark, which is a clear ink, and I've got Versafine, which is a black ink. You can do this in 2 ways. We're going to heat emboss.
Okay.
Okay?
Right.
And this is, I'm going to tell you my preference. If you stamp in black and you use black embossing powder, it can be a bit thick and a bit heavy.
Can it? Okay.
Yeah. So what I like to do is, if I'm using Versamark, I use black powder.
Right.
If I'm using black ink, I use clear powder.
Clear powder, right, got you.
And then you get a much better finish.
And all of these ink pads that we're talking about, Pauline's mentioning, they'll be on our website as well.
Yep.
We may even have them coming up a bit later as well. We have got the Prism ink pads coming up, 35 of them, all the different colours. But if you want your Versamark or your Versafine, lots of suppliers have them. Check our website, hobbymaker.co.uk.
Now, another tip, if you haven't got a platform, I would go for the black ink, because you can see where it's gone.
Yes.
Because with a platform, if I've missed a bit, I can go back in again.
Yeah.
With a normal block, I can't, because it won't be held down, and
No.
I won't get it in the same
You'll
place.
never get a perfect match.
Yeah. So what we're going to do is, it's gone now, so I'll come back over here. We're going to ink up. Okay. Now, what I like to do is give a slight twist. Versamark is a clear glycerin-based ink pad, and what we call a sticky ink. Okay. You can feel the suction, so you know it's sticky. So a good all-over layer. Put it on. Press it down like usual. Give it enough time to adhere. Yeah? Then take it up. Now, if you lift your card, you can usually see very faintly.
It's like a watermark.
Yeah. So just in case I did miss any, I'm going in again.
Okay.
You know,
Better safe than sorry.
absolutely, absolutely. But because you can get Versamark pens, if you have missed any, you can fill in with a pen
Yep.
and then add more
But of course,
powder.
you've reapplied more of the Versamark in exactly the same place, because the platform gives you the complete accuracy.
Yeah. Okay, now what I didn't get is a piece of, have you got a spare piece of copy paper or something there, Dave?
Yeah.
Okay, well, not one of your love letters, just, okay, because I know how they build up behind this counter.
Kat's going to bring something. This is my,
Okay.
this is my show details, so Kat's going to bring something.
Okay, so
Got
we're
a
going
cat's
to
love
use
letters there.
black powder. Thank you, darling.
Empty, she said.
So just put a crease in it. It helps when you... So on here, I don't... Can we pick up that? But you're thinking, just see it, can't you?
Yeah.
And I just love this.
It's very fake.
What I didn't do, and very remiss of me, is go over with an anti-static pad first. So we're second guessing this.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter how much powder you put on, because it's all coming off.
Almost.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
So over we go.
Oh, hello.
Pretty good.
That's looking good.
Right, tap off the excess, and if you've got a paintbrush, you can then just, but I'm cutting this anyway. Now it's quite dull, that's what it's meant to do, because when we heat it, it will go shiny, shiny. See how much all that goes back into there. Okay, put the lid on, because air conditioning and heat guns and everything else. Okay. So, are you ready, guys? So what you do now?
At the 4 o'clock sales show this afternoon, I've got a heat gun from Sweet Dixie coming up. So,
That's this one.
oh, it's this one, right? Yeah.
I've not used this one before, so this will be fun.
Very good.
So what you do first is you get it hot, because otherwise all you're doing is making your paper wibbly wobbly, because it'll be on the paper too long. So you get it hot first. Don't put your hand in front of it. You know it's going to be hot. Okay? Don't use a
let it go for
hairdryer.
10-15 seconds and you should be all
Okay.
right.
Now, because mine I've got with me today is the one that I use for drying, because it's a bigger surface area.
Right.
This one I use for heat embossing.
This one's more
But I didn't bring it
directional.
with me, so I've got this one today. And then what I do is just go over. You'll only see me waft when I do that and when I am drying. So then you put it in one corner and you watch the magic happen.
You'll see it suddenly go jet black and shiny. Here
Yep.
it goes.
Here we
And
go.
then just trace
and then
it.
you trace it round. Let's do down this side first.
So don't wiggle it, just
No, just,
follow it.
yeah, as soon as it starts to go, let's go, we'll do over here.
And it's so much more
And-
jet black.
Yeah, and when it has gone shiny, you move. Because otherwise, if you carry on there, you can come back. But if you don't, it'll sink back into the paper
Yeah.
and go dull again. And that's it then, ruined.
Now, loads of
Okay.
you have already bought the florals, the new florals today from Hunkydory. They're on the screen if you want them, 3 for 2. You're going to get your roses, your dahlias or dahlias, and your sunflowers, all 3 of
It's
them.
dahlias in America, isn't it?
Is it?
And dahlias here.
Yeah.
Look at this. This is just so beautiful.
And it's creating this almost like a frame.
But it doesn't have to be done this way.
No.
But this is just another option. You can see the difference from there to there.
It's almost like a dark grey, then it suddenly becomes a jet black.
Yeah.
And it's just shiny black as well.
Even if you're using a white, it will be dull, and then the shine will come through, and a gloss as well. So we're nearly there. It's a big image and a lot of black to heat, but it's worth seeing.
But if it's your favourite technique, and it's one of my favourite techniques in crafting, you don't mind spending a few minutes doing it.
No.
It's just fascinating to watch it.
I just think it's alchemy.
Yeah.
It is absolutely lovely. Now, you'll see if it's done. If you tilt it and you see, and here, look, this is not quite, you'll see it change in a minute. There we go. And then I just sort of go over once again, over the whole thing.
In case you missed anywhere.
Just in case. And then we switch off.
Can I hold that up to the camera?
Yeah.
Let
You
me
can
just-
tell me if you
let
see
me just
any
show you this.
bits missing.
Look at the shine on that. See how beautifully shiny that embossed powder is now. It went on
Gorgeous, isn't it?
quite flat and quite dull. Heat it, and you then get that wonderful shine from it. And that will act as a resist. So if you're putting colour over the flowers or in the middle of the flowers, where you've embossed is going to act as a resist to keep the definition and keep the shape. Beautiful.
Okay, so I've got my alcohol markers, my prism markers here,
Okay.
and I'm going to go for an orange, a yellow, and darker yellow. Okay,
Yep.
let's put those out of the way. I've got one prepared, my Blue Peter moment, but I'm going to take my, because, yeah, I mean, I can't spend all day colouring this in. Well, I can, but you wouldn't like it. So what I'm doing, look. Oh, that's not very yellow, Paulie.
Put the wrong cap
Yeah,
on.
this one, probably. Woo. Okay, there we go.
Yep.
So I'm going to colour the whole one in. Now, you do have to make sure this is done, because otherwise it will bleed into go mucky into the paper. I'm going to take the orange and I'm going to just put a little bit top and bottom.
Yeah.
Okay, go back with my colour.
That helps to blend it.
And blend. And alcohol markers do need time to dry. I think a bit missed there, but because it's a bit dark. Let me go with a lighter one.
But you can actually see it blending before your eyes as the alcohol evaporates.
Okay. So we've got nice colours here. So you just put a little touch. I've picked up the wrong one. What am I doing? There we go. A little touch of orange. And then you go back to your colour, yellow.
Your original
and
colour.
you blend it out. So you can go, see we've got different shades there. So you do all of that with your image. And you do your greens. And when you're finished,
Oh, look at this.
you get that.
That's amazing.
Okay,
Isn't it?
and I love the shine because to me it's black painted.
Yes.
Okay, so let's quickly put that together.
And you can do this technique with any of the butterfly stamps or the flower stamps, or you can do it completely differently. Just use traditional inks. You can make it kind of pop arty and make it really kind of funky. You can make it very traditional, very pastel if you want to.
They're not one-trick ponies, these stamps.
No, they're not.
There's lots and lots of ways. So I've got a black, adorable, scoreable mount.
And there are
because
lots
you've got
of,
that sheen on that.
There's loads of different ink pads out there as well. You've got metallic ink pads, you've got shimmer ink pads.
We've got our ombre 3-colour ink pads.
Yes.
So we're going to put that on there.
And we've got the 35 prism ink pads in the show right now, and we'll do that after this demo.
And then I've got a 5x7 card. You could add a little bit of ribbon. You can add a sentiment. We've got lovely sentiments on the show today. So that is on there like so. And I just think, and do your sunflowers in different shades because they're not all the same.
That's just gorgeous, isn't it?
And that lovely shine
Move you.
on it. Oh, look, I'm hopeless. There we go. That lovely shine on it is really nice.
And they're 4x6 in size, and of course the other one is more of a DL in shape, more of a kind of a bookmark size. So that's the detail if you want the flowers. You've got your roses, you've got your dahlias, and you've got your sunflowers. You're only paying for 2. One of them is absolutely free today because they're £8 each, okay? Now, those of you that have got them in your basket and yet to check out, Rizwana, it's a lovely name, in Lanarkshire, Sue in Greater Manchester, Primrose in Hampshire as well. Please check out your baskets. They will be with you as soon as possible. Those of you that have checked out, Kathleen, Barbara, Kathleen, Susan, Rebecca, Karen, Kay, to name just a few. That's if you want your Midnight Flowers collection. And remember, it's like a reverse idea with these stamps. The background is where the ink is going to be, and of course it gives you the outline for you then colour in your flowers. 40% of the flowers is now gone. Are you supposed to have this later?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, NSHD 41. Will we have stock for the later show today? I don't know. 40% gone, and it's only what? 20
Well,
to
do you know,
3?
and it's at 7 o'clock, so I don't mind going home early.
I tell you what, though, we can't physically, even if we could get more stock during the week on a Sunday,
Yeah,
the office
nobody's
isn't
there.
here, so we
No.
can't get any more for tonight's show. So if you want it, there is that element of urgency to order it now. You don't pay anything until midnight tonight anyway. All your orders are collated. Your P&P is charged at $3.95 for the whole day's orders, and you get your confirmation email overnight, and then Hunkydory dispatch it. Now, if you want your butterflies, which are these 3, then same deal applies. And I know lots of you have actually gone for both sets. So you're going to get 6 sets and you're going to get 2 sets of stamps free, or 2 individual stamps free. You've got your wonderful cascade of butterflies. You've got the DL shape, and you've also got the main prominent butterfly there as well. Now that flutter by focus on the right of your screen, that is proving really popular on its own at £8. So some of you are cherry picking, you just want 1, or maybe you want 1 butterfly and 1 flower, and you're happy paying £16 for the 2, that's fine. But if you go for a set of 3 in the same category, so 3 butterflies, you're only paying £16 for 3 of them, okay? 33% saving. One of them is free. Which one you decide is your free one is entirely up to you, but they're all £8 each normally. 30% of the stock of the butterflies. Now, bearing in mind 40% of the flowers has gone, and we spent the first 10 minutes of the show talking about that. We didn't even show you the butterflies until about 10 past. So 30% of that has gone, so that's very much on the heels of the flowers. They're both proving hugely popular right now. Now, the phone lines are busy. They are keeping up in the call centre, so if you are in a queue, it's a free phone number. You'll only be queuing if you are queuing for a few seconds. 0800 001 4433. They're all working hard over the weekend. Just press 1 to go through to the call centre and they'll give you an account if you've not had one before, absolutely free of charge. Or you can do it on our website as well. Just get your email address and make up a password and you can join us that way.
Before we move on, we need to do something. We need to clean our stamp.
Oh, forgot about this. Now, this wasn't going to be on the show today, but bearing in mind these are brand new stamps, bearing in mind you've got stamps in your craft room that you've probably had for years, be honest, how often do you clean them? Or
Not very often.
not very often. Why is that? Because you haven't got the
At
right
the time.
you haven't got the right solution to clean them with. Now this is actually this only became available here in April. It's a translucent stamp cleaner. You don't need anything else other than this and say a microfiber cloth. That's all you need, and that's mine.
Was.
Pauline borrowed it. Oh, okay.
Was.
Permanent borrow, obviously.
I like borrows like that.
Now you just spritz it, do you?
Let's do it.
Okay.
So this ink that we've got on here, it's that sticky ink, so you know you would have to clean it off. So just a little few squirts on there. And we're done. But you know when you get ink on your platform as well, wipes all that off.
So think about all of your water-based or dye-based inks. Obviously,
Not
if you're-
sticky.
If you're talking about a StazOn, that's a permanent ink that will stay on your stamp. It's not
Yeah,
going to do
it
any harm
colours
to
it,
it, but it colours.
yeah.
It's a permanent ink. We've only ever done this twice before now. I've never done it. It's the first time I've ever seen it. There are other stamp cleaners that I've seen.
We've
on the
had it a
channel.
while, it's just not been here.
Right. Well, if you're using your Prism inks, if you're using your water-based Spectrum Noir inks, whether you're using your Ranger stamps or Ranger
Yeah,
ink pads.
it doesn't mind what brand it uses.
No,
It
exactly.
will work, or what inks or
But
whatever.
only the StazOns obviously do stay on your stamp. You won't get that off of anything. You're going to get 50 mil of your stamp cleaner, but you know, you pay a lot of money for your stamps over the years. You've spent probably hundreds, if not thousands of pounds on crafting goodies stamps. But if you don't clean them properly, maybe false economy. So get this will keep them in good condition. And it's going to go to a crazy price, I've just been told. Okay, let's get that price down. I don't know what this should be. I don't know where it's going to go to. But NCHD 10, you were thinking a fiver, weren't you? £2.99. At that price,
Wow, that's really good.
even if
I don't
you're
think that's
not
right.
adding it to your order, I think there should be a lot more than £2.99. But if you're going for the stamps
I
and
know
you've
it
checked
should
out,
be.
just call again. 0800 001 4433. The phone call's free, £2.99. You've already bought the stamps. Your postage is paid, so it's a £2.99 delivered price. Think and look online elsewhere what the stamp cleaner should be. If you look on the internet and put Prism Stamp Cleaner Solution, see how much other places are selling it for and see what price it should be. I think we're doing a little bit of an internet search ourselves at the moment. We're £2.99. Look,
Oh, she's worried now.
£4.50 elsewhere. £4.50 elsewhere. £2.99 with us today, saving you £1.50 and no P&P to pay. Already bought something
Excuse me.
today. How about that? Brilliant. So yeah, that's what it should be, £4.50. Now the phone lines have absolutely lit up. The call centre is keeping up. Karen in Nottinghamshire has gone for two. Nice one, Karen.
I would, because it ain't going to be this price again.
No.
I wouldn't have thought.
I think when people go to the office tomorrow and realise what we've
They'll be
taken
going,
it to,
Kat,
they go,
how much? Carl's having two as well. And Karen, yeah. Phyllis, they're all, yeah.
We've got a full screen of names here. Phyllis has gone for two, Margaret's gone for two, Karen's gone for two, lots of
Well,
you
it's
going for
nearly
one.
like getting one for very little.
Yeah,
isn't it?
I mean, if you buy two, that'd be £5.98. and it's £4.50 elsewhere for one. So yeah, stock up, go for it. And no P&P if you've already bought something today. Otherwise, it's £3.95 for the whole day's orders. And we've got more from Craig to come, of course, as well. One of my favourite embossing folders is coming up in the next show. We've got gnomes and a few other gorgeous delights as well at crazy prices. Pauline's back with another show or 2 more shows?
2 more shows. And I'm going to use something now that's in the next show.
Okay. And I've got a sales show at 4 o'clock this afternoon, okay? Right now, if you want these ink pads, these are the ones that Pauline's been using. They're really good sizes and they're really generous with the amount of ink that's in there. They're really juicy.
Well, they're not on a felted base, they're on a foam base.
Right.
Which means that when you stick your finger in, it gets really juicy.
Absolutely.
They are really, really full of ink.
Now, they should be 114.64, and you're going to get 35 ink pads, and you also get the ink pad book, handbook. Now, the handbook just gives you loads of really clever hints and tips as to how to get the most out of your ink pads, and that's worth £9.99. So if you think about it, take £9.99 off the price of that. If you're buying the book, that will take it to £104.65 for all of those ink pads. Look at all of them. Look at all the colourways you've got there as well. And you've got your essential colours, and you've also got a limited edition set of 6 that have been put in there as well.
Yes, they were 6 that were made for a particular collection, and they were like, when they're gone, that was it.
Okay.
So because Hunkydory is sold out of certain colours from the original full collection, they've added those into this one.
This is going to be the biggest price crash of the day so far. 114.64.
I'm quite scared.
I'm excited. 57.32. That is nigh on half price, and you're going to get that £9.99 book as well, the handbook included.
It's invaluable, that is.
And it's on split pay.
Well, the
I mean,
day gets better.
If you took £9.99 off that,
Do you think the sun's affected her or something?
I think it might. Yeah. 47.33 it would be if you were paying £9.99 for the book. Okay. And it's just going to give you all the tips and techniques. If you normally just use ink pads in one way, inking up a stamp, and then that's all you do with them, there are dozens of ways of using those ink pads, using them as paint palettes, how to do different techniques and different effects with them. On split pay, all you give us today, if you want split pay, is £28.66. If you'd rather pay in full, of course you can do that, but £28.66 is the minimum we'd ask for, plus the P&P of £3.95. Otherwise, if you've already bought something, that's a delivered price. And the final £28.66 comes off your card in 4 weeks. Okay.
We're going to do a tag.
All right.
And I'm going to show you 2 comparisons again. I'm going to do a tag, and I'm using Ink Me, but I've also done it on watercolour,
Yep.
so you can see the difference.
Okay, great.
So I've got my... It's not fastened down because I can't. Okay, but I'll show you what to do. So we're going to ink this with Versamark. Again, we've got, I'd see, this is why you need that cleaner.
Yeah.
So I'm going all over it. It doesn't matter that I know that it's bigger than that. And it doesn't have to be straight. Okay, so we're going all on there, right? Now, this is where you can cheat because of Versamark and because it's not fastened down. That will come up with that. If you turn it over and then you press, you know that all that ink has gone where it should.
Yeah.
Okay, take that out of the way for a moment, bring in a paper, and this time we're going to do clear embossing powder. Again, I didn't use an anti-static. I have got 1 or 2. Or 3 somewhere. And then we're just going to make sure that all of that is covered. Tap off the excess. It's quite lovely, this is when it goes. All right.
I'm going to put it back in the pot.
Oh, thank you, Dave. You are a treasure. So we're going to heat again.
Now, if you want an anti-static cushion, it's like a little mini pillow. It just means that it stops any of the embossing powder sticking where you don't want it to. It just kind of gets rid of any static. Now, static makes things cling. Well, that just gets rid of it. So the anti-static bag is on the screen now. We don't talk about this very much, actually. EIHD 85, if you want one. I wonder how much they are.
They're not very much.
£4.99 today.
And it will last you years.
It's got like, is it talc in it? Or
No, it's a bit like a chalky kind of a bit like a cornflower kind of thing.
Right.
Right, this is getting warm now. So this is going to go clear. So I'm just going to go over the whole thing just to warm it.
Yeah.
And then we'll start in this corner. And because the gun is still quite warm from before, can you see now how it's going shiny, shiny? Mm-hmm. I love this effect. And I love doing what we're going to show you.
Can't really see it on the camera, but when it's done, I'll hold it up and you'll
Yeah.
see the shine of it. But
And always remember when you're doing this, your gun is hot. And this will be hot to touch for a second after.
yeah. And don't forget the Hunkydory crafting mat that Pauline's using on. It's completely heat resistant. You can use
Yeah.
it for all your blending and that sort of thing as well. That's on the website. Oh, that's coming up at 4 o'clock.
Oh, we've got lots of things.
No, not 4 o'clock.
5.
5 o'clock. 4 o'clock is sale with me. Crazy prices on a wide range of things that you're going to want to add to your stash. That's for sure. 4 o'clock this afternoon.
We're nearly there. And what you can do is you can just tilt it and you can see if there's any missing. As I say, then I do one over for luck and we're done. Right, okay, so if I tilt that now, if you, yeah, there's a bit there. You can feel it if you can't see it. Just that bit in the middle. There she goes.
Done.
Okay,
Shall I hold it up to the light so
Yeah.
we can see it?
okay.
'Cause it looks like there's nothing there, but there is, honestly.
I've got a little bit more there. No, it's, yeah. Sorry, Dave. It's the lights here. You
So close,
can't.
but so close.
At home, I can see it. The studio lights. Right,
Dan on camera
It
he
is
was
done.
poised,
poised.
chomping at the bit.
Sorry,
he was.
Dan.
There we go. Let me see if I can hit the light with it.
There you go.
See the shine on that? Yeah. Beautiful, isn't it?
I just love that white on white anyway.
do,
And
yeah.
that's clear. You can do it with white as well for what I'm about to do.
Okay. Back
Right.
to you then.
Okay, so now we're going to add colour. So this is where you'd normally get your dauber out, okay? But we're not, because we've got something new. Coming up at 5 o'clock. Kat is determined I'm working at 4 o'clock, but I'm not.
Come and join me if you want.
Bring me a cup of tea with me. Yeah. Right, so what we've got now is our finger daubers. Dave, do you want to pick 3 colours?
Do they have to go together or not?
Well, it would help if they sort of...
What, same colour family?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, no, it can be anything. Your choice, Dave.
All right, I'll go for that one,
Okay.
that one,
Okay.
and that one.
Oh, okay.
Bit random. But
Bit random. We don't mind random. So we've got roasted pumpkin, Prussian blue, and we've got spearmint. Okay. So roasted
these
pumpkin.
daubers, these
I need
finger
a new
daubers
thing.
are relatively new. They only came in this week.
Yep. Okay. Look at that. So just give it, because it's a spongy base, you can, right?
Yeah.
And the more you do this, the more you press, the more your butterflies will show up.
'Cause the
Okay?
colour embossing
So the
powders-
background will stay white. It's got, well, whitish. It's got a bit of
Lighter.
colour on at the moment,
Yeah.
but don't worry about that. Okay? Spearmint. So you just want to get some ink on it first of all. But can you see, if I just do it lightly, it doesn't come through. So give it a good press on.
Mm-hmm. And the outline of the butterfly is where the clear embossing powders.
So it's colour in the butterflies.
Yeah.
Don't worry about the background for a minute. And then we've got Prussian blue.
I love
Okay.
this colour.
And it's okay to go over. I don't need any more ink on there, look. Plenty. If you need to go back, let's have this one again. Okay? But you can see, as long as your butterflies are all coloured, and then all you do is you take Dave's cloth, and you buff it, and can you see the excess ink comes off where you've embossed,
Yeah.
but your colour on your butterflies remains.
So where the white or clear embossing powder was, it's repelled the ink and buffed off to reveal the white.
Oh, sorry, Dan's going to be after me, look. Okay, now, this has done the same, but this is on watercolour card. So you just see, on watercolour card, you get a more muted, softer image.
Yeah.
You get a crisper image on there, but you can see the two.
Those colours worked all right, didn't
They
they?
did, Dave, they did. Yeah, actually, I like them.
I do too.
So, yeah,
Surprised myself.
so that's with your heat embossing
Yeah.
on there.
So that is how you can use, of course, these stamps in lots and lots of different ways. And the ink pads today, remember that they are water-based, aren't they?
They are, yep. So you can do all your
water-reactive
techniques, yep.
Absolutely. They come in a set of 35 if you want them. And each one, what I love about them is you can be so accurate where you put your colour. Some of the bigger rectangular ink pads, you can't really do much with them other than just stamp a stamp in one colour. Whereas these, you can be, because they've got four corners, relatively small pads, you can really be very, very accurate where you put the ink on your stamp.
Can we do a quick demo?
Yeah.
Can we do a quick demo? Because I want to use this stamp, and I'll show you with these.
Oh, these are my
as well.
favourite
Okay,
stamps
let's get a
of the
piece
year.
of card. Okay, piece
Now,
of card.
these were on last week. I don't know if you were watching last week. We've got the big word happy, love and hooray, and they're big block letters. But then you've also got lots of other verses in like script, and you can put the script verse through the middle of the block letter, and they look great. So if you do the big word in a light colour and then do the script in a darker colour, it can run through the middle of the word, or you can have it underneath or on top or whatever. They are brilliant. Now, these sold out twice last week, and we've got more stock of them, have we? We haven't got many, though. These are the ones I'm talking about. So there you go. If you stamp the happy in, say, a yellow or a teal colour or something like that, and do happy for you, and put the for you in the middle of the happy, and put that in black or dark brown.
We'll do this again in the next show.
At 5 o'clock.
But I wanted to show the stamps as well, because we'll do different colour. But let's do orchid.
Okay.
Okay. So we're just going to stamp that in orchid. Okay.
I bet you'll use these again and again and
Oh,
again. They're so cool.
my favourite stamps.
yours
Of
too?
these today, my favourite stamps of the year so far.
mine too.
Okay, so we've got our happy, but then, I see I've done multicoloured ones. Happy thoughts. There we go. So we get the thoughts, and that goes straight across the middle. We pick it up. You can do it with a small block if you want, but why when you've got this? And then we'll go with our, I like to use Versamark because it's really crisp.
Yeah, and dramatic.
Yeah, proper. And then we do our happy
See why
thoughts.
they're our favourites? Isn't that brilliant? But you can put the thoughts underneath if you want to, quite away
At
underneath.
the
or run
side,
through the middle of it.
yeah.
Put it to the side of it. So they're really cool. They're only $7.99 as well. I bet they'll turn out to be your favourite stamps of the year as well, because I didn't realise they were yours as well, Pauline.
Yes.
Half the stock is gone if everyone checks out, so please, if you want them. They sold out twice earlier in the week. We've got a bit of stock back for the weekend, but that stock is going quickly. Christine loves them in Devon. Christine in Cheshire as well, 2 Christines. Kathleen in Cambridgeshire loves them. Jean in Berkshire, Christine in Devon, Alexandra in Greater London. If you want those stamps today, only $7.99. Now, one last sentiment stamp that we didn't get actually chance to demonstrate is this one. So this is, again, just like the last sentiment stamps we showed you, really clever,
So
really
good.
different. Now, you've actually got all of these words. So you've got love, to, congratulations, anniversary, memories, blooming, wishing, grow, all the individual words. But then you get the die to cut out the tiles. So stamp it. Obviously, it's going to be where the black is, that's where the ink's going to go. So your letters and your words are going to be white, but your background can be whatever colour you choose. And then this die cuts out all of those words so you can make up your own sentences. 55 words there to make up your own sentences.
What I do is I do them in whatever colour and do them all in one go.
Yeah.
And then I put them in a bag.
Yeah.
and then I just store them till when I want them.
Aren't they great? So you can do it in black, so the letters will be in white, or you can do it in any colour. It's entirely up to you. But to get the words, I mean, every word you can make up a verse that's right for the appropriate person, for the appropriate occasion. $22.99. You'll never be short of words and saying the right thing at the right time. That should be your price, but the clock's in. Cat with the clock is in. It's a sunny day, it's a warm, muggy day. It may even be a stormy day where you are. Stay with us all afternoon into the evening. We'll give you the bargains, we'll give you the deals, we'll give you the inspiration from our great guests. Craig's up in the next hour. 5 seconds. Where are we going to go with this? What other words are in there? Best, thanks, new, sweet.
It's a really
wishes.
good set of stamps, yeah.
$22.99 is plummeting to under 20, $17.98 for both. I mean, I remember the days when that would have been more than $17.98, but you get both.
But I mean, even if you use this die on its own, you've got a brick wall, die cut.
Absolutely. Brilliant. Thank you, Pauline.
Pleasure.
Excellent demos. You're back at 5.
I'm stamping, I'm in a happy place.
Yeah, happy place, okay. Claire will be with Pauline at 5 o'clock and another show at 6? 7 o'clock. So that's 2 more shows.
If there's any left of these.
Okay, that's if there's any left. But if you want your stamps today, the butterflies and the flowers, they're on the website. It's 3 for 2. Fill your boots, and I'll see you with Craig with more Crafters Companion in about 3 minutes. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hi there, I'm Sandra from Santangle, and I just wanted to say that I'm going to be on Hobbymaker this Tuesday with some Christmas themed items. So if you loved Locket Lane, you might even quite like Christmas close. And of course, we're going to be bringing you lots of other different bits and pieces to get you into that sort of Christmas spirit. So I really do hope you can join me. We're going to have lots of fun. I'll see you there.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
My name's Carla Bagshaw and I am the brand ambassador for Carnation Crafts. I like the passion, the dedication to the craft. I like the fact that they produce in-house artwork, which is really important for us to be able to create something that is really special, really unique, and every time perfect. Carnation Crafts have a very solid team behind them. They have the creative director, Nick. He is in charge of everything we see, everything that we have as far as the artwork is concerned. And he has a wonderful and dedicated team of artists and designers who are incredibly talented. And then we have an awesome team. Everybody involved with Carnation has the same passion for the building, which is really lovely to work with. One of the things that's really important about Carnation, and it's unique, and it's what sets them apart. When Nick and the design team start to sketch out a drawing, as they do it, there's a cut line put in very certain points that allow us as artists and crafters to sculpt the paper. So we've got this really unique process that is all about designing a die. The artwork complements the die complements the artwork, right from the beginning of creation, from the pen going to paper to the card you make. That's incredible, because it starts when the pencil goes in hand. There's no other company that does that.
Hi everybody, I'm just popping in to let you know that we do have stock at the moment of this brilliant Go Anywhere portable cutting machine. It's called the Cricut Joy. It's an absolute joy to use, which is why it's called that, obviously. Look at the size of it. It's got a size of about 3.6 inches for the mouth, and it's, again, a portable, go-anywhere cutting device. It works off the Cricut software, so if you have a laptop or a computer, just go to design.cricut.com. That's where you'll see all the design elements that you can actually buy. Many of them are absolutely free as well, and there's also a subscription service available as well, where you get access to all of the images that you can cut out. But of course, this isn't just a cutting machine. It's a great drawing machine. It's also a great embossing machine as well, with the right tools in there as well. But you can cut through a multitude of different types of material. There's up to 50 different types of material that the Joy will cut through, including smart vinyl, of course, so you can personalize things like glasses, water bottles, clothing. There's no end. Home decor, it's brilliant for that. But you can also, of course, cut through all sorts of other things like fabric and cardstock. You name it, it can do it. Now, the deal we've got for you at the moment, the price is on your screen, and this is what you're going to get as a bonus bundle with the machine. The Joy digital die cutting machine, card mat, permanent vinyl sampler, 12 sheets of A2 pastel card, transfer tape 5.5 inches by 240 inches, single weeding tool, and the Joy fine point pens. So to give you an idea of the sort of things that you can use with the Cricut, let me just get a little couple of items from my bathroom cabinet. Here we go. Look, personalization of your cotton balls and your earbuds and stuff like that. It could be a water bottle that you take to the gym. It could be champagne glasses at a party. It could be a t-shirt or a sweatshirt you want to personalize, baseball caps, frames in the home and glass, that sort of thing. You can do so much with this, but the benefit of this is, rather than having it anchored in your craft room, you can take it with you wherever you go and do crafting on the move. And it actually communicates with your PC via Bluetooth as well. So you do the designing on your computer or on your laptop, send the actual cutting image to the Joy via Bluetooth, and there you go. You've got your cutout project. So I hope you like it, and if you'd like one, they're in stock right now. Call our free phone call centre, and also go to the website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Enjoy the joy. Good afternoon, everybody. Hello, welcome back to Sunday afternoon on Hobby Maker. We're having a bit of a blast here and having fun. Hope you are as well. Bagging bargains. We're having a busy Sunday afternoon. We weren't quite sure, Craigie, you know, with the weather, how busy we'd be. But
no,
yesterday and today, we've been really busy.
Yeah, good. Yeah, it's nice to see everyone still watching and grabbing some bargains.
I mean, I know the weather's been pretty good yesterday. Today's a little bit kind of, what's it going to do?
Yeah, you just don't know, do you?
No.
Don't know.
We never know what it's doing in here.
No. It could be cold or it could be warm.
Absolutely. It's always the same temperature in here every day. Craig's back with us from Crafter's Companion, and we've got for you an amazing show. I'm so excited for everybody about this show because we've got two collections that have been around for a little while. They're not new, but they're great. They're fun. One of them in particular is really good fun. And when you see where the price is going to go on this, you're just not going to want to miss out on it. You really, really aren't. Now, we're going to start with an essential. Oh, yeah. The thing we talked about, yes, which I couldn't remember. Essentials, mainly, dies that will cut frames in different sizes, in different shapes, and they cut really decorative panels as well. They are beautiful. So this is your square 8 die set to start off with, and really handy and useful, these, Craig, and you can use one of them, you can use all of them 8 together. It's up to you, really.
Absolutely, but the difference with these is the actual decorative edge isn't on the outside, it's on the inside. So I'll show you a couple of boards just shortly once you've shown them, Dave, but yeah, it's really, really well done. Gives you a different look when it comes to that nested look, but you've also got some simple nested dies in there as well to complement.
Terrific. Okay, so that's your square one, first of all. The next one, I love the look of this. You've got almost like a saber's tooth, kind of like a jagged saber tooth finish to around the edge of these. Again, they're rectangular, these particular ones, and the largest one is 4 by 5.5 inches, which is 10.25 centimetres by 14. And of course, you've got lots of ones that go down in graduation sizes there, 8 dies in total. But it gives you a really kind of contemporary look to it.
It really does. It really, really does. So even if you're just doing that simple mat and layer for a sentiment, whether it's a stamped sentiment, instead of having that decorative edge on the outside, it's really nice having it on the inside.
Absolutely right. And then the same goes with this, but slightly More traditional in that you've got your scalloped edges, but again on the inside edge of the cutting edge rather than on the outside, like Craig pointed out. And you know, that's going to work that way, it's going to work that way. Now, you're actually going to get 24 dies in total. Now, I think we've got that number wrong on the screen. So you get 8, 8, 8. So that's, 24 dies in total here. The rectangular, the square, and the oval with all those different decorative edges. Now, already Tracy's in West Yorkshire and she's checked out. So is Claire in Warwickshire. You've checked out. And Linda in Bristol has just checked out before we've even put what the price should be, let alone where the price is going to go. But you know how we roll here at Hobbymaker. We're not going to hang around. Kat can't be bothered. She just wants to get down to that final price. She's not dilly-dallying with this one. We've got so much to get in the show.
Loads.
So we're going to go straight down to your final price. For 24 essential metal dies, do we know what they should be? What would you reckon? 50 quid, 45 quid, £15 each maybe? What about if we were able to let you have all 24 of these dies for £1 a die?
£1 a die, okay.
That would be good.
Yeah.
£1 a die would be good.
Yeah.
We're at 0.
90p a die.
90p a die? Oh, Kat, come on. 83 pence a die, under £20. I mean, honestly, I didn't know what the price should be on this. I would have easily thought £14.99 each.
Each. Gosh,
£19.98.
Yep.
And you've got all 3 sets. £6.66 per packet.
And the ways that you can mix and match them as well. If you want to then do your larger cut-ins, if you want to then use some with the ovals, you could use in with the rectangles if you wanted to as well. Nice to frame any of your stamped images.
I mean, both this show and the next show at 4 o'clock are both sale shows, basically. I'm on my own at 4 o'clock, but boy, we've got some deals. And this show is exceptional from Crafter's Companion. If you love your gnomes, unbelievable prices coming up on the gnomes in a minute. But
Absolutely.
Craig's got the balls to show you. Here we go.
Yeah, so that one there is your inverted stitch lace square. So look at them all the different options. And Dave, that's not even all of the options.
No.
Do you know what I mean? If you start to just use your guillotine and do all the different size squares and then start to cut in, but then what you've also got is you've also got your straight edge nesting dies to go with them too. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 straight edge nesting dies that you can use if you want to, and that's just going to give you a full square out. But then you've got your cut in, so your inner scallop that you can see here. But if you choose to just put them direct into your card, they're going to cut in.
Yeah.
So that could literally be up to A4 or even 12 by 12 if you have a larger machine. And then of course that could be cut directly in without the aid of that outline die.
You're all coming in for this, realising the value is just off the charts, amazing. I love this one. This is very kind of dramatic, I think.
Very dramatic.
Angular, like it.
It's got that stitched edge zigzag, and that's because when we say stitched edge, it's always harder to see on the black, but what you've actually got is like a debossed stitched edge all the way around. It's like a perforation line, but what you've got in there is that cutting in feature. So you can cut in any size cardstock you want, but then if you start to use the complementary straight edge dies with them, then you can then have that specific border all the way around. And then the same goes for your stitched oval. So if you use the plain oval dies that come with them, this is how they can start to look. But then if you just cut them straight into a specific size piece of cardstock without the aid of that straight outer die, then of course this is what it's going to start to look like.
Quite.
So even things like that, if you do your cross stitching, what a lovely way to then frame your cross stitching.
Absolutely.
Instead of the detail being on the outside, it's then on the inside as well. It looks absolutely fab.
Okay, now when you check out, 80% of our available stock has gone. With shows like this, you've got to really jump in quick and check out your basket. Remember, we're not like other channels in that you're not being charged every time you call through to place your order. So it's a free phone number. Even on a mobile phone, it's a free phone number. So buy something, check out, come back, buy something else, check out confirms your purchase. If you leave it in your basket and try to build up your basket, that's when things can sell out before you check out, and we don't want that to happen. When everyone checks out, we've got a sellout. But if it's in your basket, it still could be yours if you check out. Karen, if there's a problem with checkout on the website, let us know, because there's loads of you sat there with it in your basket. Don't try and get maybe other things in the show at the same time, because you run the risk of missing out on that one particular item. If you come back in 10 minutes time and buy the gnomes on the website or on the phone lines, great, you're not going to be charged anymore. You've paid your P&P of $3.95. Phone call's free to order on the website as well. So just make sure you check those baskets out. We're not like other channels in that it kind of keeps it out of stock and it's yours. and it holds you to check out. No, if it goes before you check out your basket, it's sold out. Simple as that. Okay, we'll leave those with you and we'll let you know when they have gone. I'm excited about both of these collections because I saw before the show started where the price is going to go on this. Now, the price isn't going low because it wasn't popular. This was one of the most popular collections that Crafters Companion have had in recent years. It's the gnome collection. There's been such a massive surge in popularity of gnomes, and the Crafters Companion garden gnomes are no exception. You've got a Mr. and a Mrs., you've got a brother and a sister, you've got a boyfriend and a girlfriend. My favourite embossing folder of all time is included in this. It's Kat, our producer's favourite as well. Look at that. You expect to see the Teletubbies coming over the hill, but it's actually where the gnomes live too, not just the Teletubbies. But I love, that's just so positive.
It is, yeah. It's not just a folder, you've got a couple of stencils there as well, so then you can overlay the stencils onto that embossed detail and then start to use your ink. So whether it's your water reactive, maybe it's your duet, maybe it's your shimmer, you can have fun.
Embossing folder, 2 stencils, that's the first thing. A stamp set of all the gnome sentiments that you could ever possibly wish for. Gnome, home sweet gnome, there's no one like you. Happy birthday, there's no place like gnome, and so on, all kind of playing on words. Down the bottom here, you get a whole selection of dies and stamps. So you get the gnome swing, where boyfriend and girlfriend, husband and wife could be swinging together.
Absolutely.
Stamp and die to cut out the swing. Then you've got their little caravan, their little mobile gnome.
Yeah, it's so cute, so cute.
So again, you get the stamp and you get the die to cut out the outline and the moon and all of that as well, so you can build a scene. Over there, you've also got your stamps for your pond. You've got the little trug, wheelbarrow, watering can, and again, the dies to cut them out too. Then you come on to the characters. So here we've got either brother or sister or wife, Mrs. Gnome. Now, she's got a striped outfit on. Now, you could make that a football strip if you wanted to.
She could.
Yeah, colour coordinate it. And this is a stencil and also the stamps and the dies. Now these should be $12.99 each. So there's your girl gnome, and then above her, you've then got the fella. You've got the boyfriend, brother, dad, whoever, granddad. There's the male gnome. And again, you get a stencil, you get the stamps, and you get the dies, and he should be $12.99 on his own.
Yeah.
Now this bundle should be £68.93. Now, Linda in Bristol, congratulations, that's all I can say. Maria in Warwickshire, well done to you. Crafter in Bristol, Claire in Warwickshire, Sarah in Staffordshire, you have all checked out. That's the way to do it. You're not going to be 60 anything. You're not going to be 50 anything. Ruth in Kent, check your basket out. Don't miss out. Debbie, Crafter in Northamptonshire. We're not even going to be 40 anything. Thought that would get your attention. $12.99 for 1 packet of dies and stamps of either the male gnome or the female gnome. And what would you pay for that embossing folder? I'd pay £10, £11 for that embossing folder with the 2 stencils any day of the week.
And the thing is, when what you see on the screen, you know, it does look a lot. Once obviously that's then gone to 0, and then you will know that the full price. We can have a look at the boards because that looks like you're getting a lot, but then when you really start to see the quantity of them on the boards.
There's 88 elements in this bundle. When you see where the price is going to go, you're going to want 1, 2, maybe even 3 of them. Have 1 for yourself, 2 as gifts for friends. Okay, here we go. Where do you think? It's a good little game, this, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a good game, yeah.
Wait until you see.
Look, wow.
£19.99. That is not a half price offer. It's a 70% saving of the price.
Garden gnomes, summertime. We're just hitting summertime now. You're going to be able to have so much fun with these ones. I mean, look at that stamp set that Dave showed you. Yeah, it looked a lot within that 1 pack, but look at what you're actually getting. You've got all these little quirky sentiments like home, sweet gnome. You've then got hello summer. You've got wish you were here. What's that? There's no better time than summertime, just to name a few. That's the stamps. But then you've got the little gnome caravan that you can see here. You've got all of these stamps, but then what you've got is the dies as well. But then come along, stamp them, die cut them out, or just stamp. But then come in with all of your, you know, your masking sheets and that, start to do masking.
Of course, you can use the caravan without the gnomes.
Of course you can.
Doesn't have to be gnome related.
And then when you've got the man, the boy gnome, where you've got here the stamps, you've got the dies again. But then with that template, what you can then do, when it comes to the actual hat and the body, you've got 3 different designs when it comes to how you want him to look. Now, I say 3 different designs. You might want to have his hat in one design, and then as trousers in one of the other designs. So there's 4 options, or 5 options, 6 options, 7 options.
Maybe you want
You've
him
got so many.
light blue and white stripes.
Definitely.
For obvious reasons, or purple and blue stripes for whatever. Or no, purple and maroon, isn't it? West Ham. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Me and football, no diddly
Well,
squat
me
about
too, but I didn't
football.
see the
Yeah.
news, so.
I only recently found out that at the half time, they actually switch sides to go into the other goal.
Didn't know that.
I only found that out recently. But yeah, so you've got the same for the girl gnome, the lady gnome as well. You've got all of the stamps there. You can colour her in as you wish, but then you've got the design as well, where you've got that stencil to ink over. And then both of those ones are going to work with the swing. So with the one with the swing, what you can see is you've actually already got the feet and also the hands already there. So then you just come along, pop the man or the girl in, start to do your colouring, and you've got them on that swing. Not only that, is you've kind of got all those accessory stamping dies. So you've got the pond there, you've got that little wooden sign, you've got the picnic basket, you've got some flowers, the wheelbarrow, you've then got the watering can as well.
I mean,
so
you can
start
do
to
a whole scene and tell a whole story.
make your whole scene, you can do your whole story, and then you've got your 2D embossing folder here. So simply run your 2D embossing folder through onto your cardstock, white multi-purpose, predominantly you'll be using, and then you've got these 2 stencils that you can come in with your water reactive, your duet, maybe your shimmer, and then start to add extra depth to these ones here. Or use the folder on their own, or use the stencils on their own. So you've got that option. All of that for just under £20.
Is that what it's like where you are right now, or is it hammering it down? Are you in a storm or whatever? Or is it bright sunshine where you are? I just love that embossing folder, my favourite of all time. $19.99 gets you the whole lot. There are 7 packets, potentially 7 gifts. £2.85 per packet. And remember, the character should be how much? $12.99. And that's its full price any day of the week. And it's been a really popular collection at a really good price for months now. So if you want to get hold of your gnome collection today for less than £20 out, I could not believe it when I saw the price earlier on today. I don't always look at prices, but I saw that one and thought, wow, that's amazing.
Look at that one on the swing there. So you've got you've got the gnomes, you've got all that detail from that swing there within that aperture card. If you've got those inverted nesting dies, you could be using them, or simply just using your own nesting dies that you've got at home, building your scene. Now you can build your scene with the dies that work with these, or of course, as I said, if you love to do your masking like I do, you can simply only use the stamps and then do the masking that way. What about a little bit of home decor that you can see here with the little plaque there? You can build them up.
You could mask them off and actually do them in different colours. I don't know if you said this or not, but and then you have a whole community, like a whole crowd of gnomes.
Yeah. And if you do that, if you then started to mount them on thicker cardstock or mount board or that, why not put the hook and looper that on the back, and then the kiddies can then start to play and create their own little scenes as well.
Create like a little mini theatre.
You can do.
Sticks on them and they can wiggle around. It'll be fun. $19.99, unbelievable price today. You're all coming in for it. I'm really glad you are tuning in this afternoon. You're getting this opportunity to get that. $19.99, and it's BC 2069. Now, if you take how popular kits are with us as a measure of how good it's going to be from you selling your cards, how many people are going to want to buy your cards, this has been one of the most popular themes of this year, gnomes. That maybe a couple of years ago, not so much. Last year and this year, everything that we've had to do with gnomes, whether it's been Debbie Moore, whether it's been Crafter's Companion, everybody loves them. Maybe not everybody wants them in their garden, but everybody loves them in their cards.
That's
everybody
it, yeah,
loves
they
them
do.
in their home decor.
Yeah.
And it's great for, fella cards as well, if you struggle with cards for
Yeah,
fellas.
but then even little toddlers or then the teens and then the older generation, it's something I say a lot as well. Depending on the colour can make it look completely different. So if you use the gnomes and the gonks, but if you go with your navies and go with your craft cards or even go with your blacks and your silvers, what about, a fun Father's Day card for Father's Day?
Totally.
What's it, around about the 18th, I think it is this month.
A week tomorrow,
But then if
a
you,
week today.
It'll be a week today, it will be, yeah. Or then if you go with your pinks and your purples, then of course it could be for the little girls, or then you can go in with the golds, or you can go with the satins and the mirrors, and then it could be for 16, 18, 21. So you've really got all bases covered.
And with the stencils as well, it's opening up a whole possibility of adding football strip colours. You can make them look like gonk convicts if you want to.
Yeah, you could do. Of course you could.
Striped outfits.
Yeah.
Have a bit of fun with them. Have a bit of fun.
Have fun.
Yeah. If you want it today, unbelievable price, one of the best deals of the day. That and what we've got coming up at 4 o'clock, you're not going to miss either. A whole hour of sale bargains with myself and Kat. Kat's going to set the prices and I'll just be the mouthpiece.
What I would say as well, Dave, and it goes for anything that you see here, but certainly the garden gnomes, if you get your hands on them, go across onto Crafters Companion YouTube channel and you will find so many inspirations and demos and craft alongs from all of us on the team. And that goes for everything that you see when we do kind of like sales shows. But there is lots with that garden gnomes.
70% off the price, unbelievable. Grab it while we've got it. As I said before, it's not this price because it hasn't been popular. It's been one of the most popular collections that we've had from Crafters Companion in the last few months. So grab the remaining stock. This is, I know they've just had like a warehouse refit and jig around at Crafters Companion. Maybe this is the reason, they're just clearing the decks of certain things, making way for new things to come. So this is probably one of the results of that. $19.99. Now, another collection, before we get to a demo with Craig in a minute, the Wildflower collection. Now, this is so beautiful. I don't think I've seen this one before. Kat, my producer's not seen it before. It's a brand new collection that they put together for today's show. Now, it's a mini collection, but wow, there's so much in here. Have a little look at what you're getting in this. This is including all of these beautiful foliage and flower dies. So I love the fact it's not one big die, it's actually elements that you can put together to make up your own bouquet, as it were. And I believe you get your stencil there as well, which allows you to make your own kind of your flower funnel.
It is, yeah, a little cone for you to pop them all in, and we will be doing that just shortly.
And you also get these really cute little brown paper patches, which you can, of course, use that stencil to make your cone as well. There's 50 sheets of your parcel paper squares in there as well, so that works with that stencil. Now, the stencil and die should be $16.99, I've just been told. Okay, well, you know that you're going to get a great deal with this one. This one is your beautiful stencil, I think?
Embossing folder.
Embossing folder, big one. Embossing folder, yeah, 2D embossing folder, but all those wildflowers there, how lovely is that? That you could use absolutely all year round, make them spring-like, make them autumnal colours, it's up to you. Then we go on to this die. Now, this die is one of the really popular ones, which is, it's an edgeable, but it cuts out on one side and cuts in on the other. And these are a bit like paper cuts, a bit like that. And here it will give you that effect on the edge of a sheet or the edge of a card, however you want to use it. How much was that one on its own? Only $6.99, really? Wow, that is amazing. $6.99 for that one, very good. And then down here, we've then got the stamps as well. Now, this has got everything to do with these flowers. Flowers are happiness. If friends were flowers, I'd pick you. Bloom where you're planted. You grow, girl. Like that one. Have a blooming good day. Where flowers bloom, so does hope, and so on. So lovely verses in those stamps. Right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 elements in this collection from the Wildflower collection. Now, the price that we're starting at, this is where we should be, isn't it? This is where we should be, okay. For that collection, which I've not seen before until today, £36.95. £36.95 for all those. I mean, that looks like it's one die, but it's not. You've got 78 elements in total. So every flower, every bud, every leaf, every branch that you've got there, you put together in those little really cute brown paper packages to make that funnel. You make up your own bouquet. You choose the flower colours. You choose whether you use coloured cardstock or whether you colour them in with your alcohol pens or your Spectrum Wire Aquas or whatever you do with them. You can make up your own bouquet. So it's not going to always look like that. You can make it as full or as thin as you want it to be. We've got 26 seconds and we'll reveal the price on this. Loads of you are putting it in your baskets right now. We're kind of preempting where we're going to go with this. And I haven't looked at the price where this is going to go. I did with the gnomes, because that was an extra additional offer today, which I was told about. But this one, I've not looked at. So where are we going to go with it? It should be $36.95 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here it goes. Or maybe not. It's going. Here we go.
Here we go.
It's the heat. $29.56 for the lot.
Wow, excellent. For everything that you get now, once again, that looks a lot that Dave was just showing you there, but then when you actually see the 78 elements, so you've got all of those stamp sets really that you could be using them in conjunction with the collection, or just start to use them on their own. You've got some little florals there as well, and some nice little sentiments. Instead of, you know, just because or thinking of you, you've got that nice fresh floral kind of feel to it. Then you've got your 2D embossing folder. So it is a 4x6 folder. So when it comes to the plates for your Gemini, whether it's the clear or new white ones, it's the 2 cutting plates, and you're going to get all that floral delight. So you can go in and do your, you can go in and go over the top with your ink pads or do the letterpress technique, but you can just have fun with that one. You've got the edgeable as well. We're going to use that one in a moment with our demonstration. So that's going to be on the edge of your card, or simply just use it as a strip. It looks fun as a little strip there with all that floral. Then you've got all of those little squares of your parcel paper, as I call it.
I've never seen anything like that before.
It really is cute. And with these ones here, what you're going to do is you're just going to fold them, and then you can create your little cone pocket. But what we have done is when it comes to the dies, we've also given you the template for your actual template for the actual paper. So all you do is lay it over the top, do a pencil line or do a pen line if you want, and then you just fold them in that same direction. That creates the little cone. But then what you've got is all of these florals as well. You've got the foliage. So you can then either cut them in your colour card or your pattern paper. You can then do them with your Nina or multi-purpose and then start to colour them yourself if you want to. You can emboss with them because there's embossed detail. Or again, cut them in multiple layers of different colour cardstock and then start to do like fussy cutting, and then start to build on top of that, and then you come along and then just pop them into the little pocket, and then you can have so much fun, whether you just use the cones, whether you use the edgeables, whether you use that edgeable twice, 2 different looking florals that you've got there. But then look at this one. This has got to be one of my favourites. I love that
beautiful.
Look.
Is that a paper piece?
It's not, it's coloured inside.
Oh, okay.
Inside, yeah, with either your tri-blends, or you can do your classiques, or if you do it on watercolour card, your aqua pens. But then look at your folder. So just sand it back a little bit, or then just do the inking straight over the top. I mean, there's a twisted easel here that we've got that you can then start to make a really, really nice feature with the actual cone and the actual
I bet those flowers and ferns, those wildflowers, are going to be used daily. Day in, day
absolutely.
out.
You know, using them with your tags as well, or creating your own little envelopes as well with the paper, brown paper that you've got. Really making a feature with these ones, making them taller and larger if you want to. You know, when it comes to this one here, so many of the paper pads you've got at home are going to work really, really well with this.
Totally. Well, $29.56. If you want the gnomes, I think we still have a few of those available, but they are going very, very quickly at $19.99. $29.56 though gets you your wildflowers, and wildflowers you don't often see, to be fair. I mean, you see, yes, your standard roses and your tulips and things like that every day of the week, but
should have seen my back garden last week.
Full of wildflowers.
Yeah.
You've been away for a while?
No, I just hadn't cut the grass for a long time. I was like, yeah, it took me hours to do.
I bet.
It did, yeah, really did.
Well, actually, that's good for the wildlife, though.
Well, apparently, they were saying in May you weren't meant
patch.
to cut your grass or that in the whole of May, just, you know, for the bees and...
Or to leave a wild patch in the corner or something like that.
Well, my whole back garden was a wild patch.
Oh, you did your bit.
Yeah, I did my bit.
Craig watch, not spring watch.
Yeah,
Craig watch.
yeah.
Doing your bit for nature. $29.56 if you would like that. Now, the wildflowers is what we're going to demo first of all.
Yeah, we are indeed. Can I just give a shout out though to something else? If you're going to get the wildflower,
Yep.
please go for the linen cardstock. We don't have as much of this. This is why it's not in the bundle with the actual wildflower, but this is complementing the wildflower collection. Look at the beautiful colours that we've got here. So we've got all of these ones in the linen cardstock, A4 in size. You've got 28 sheets. But if you do want to use those dies that I showed you, Dave, and just cut straight into these are going to match perfectly.
Instant colour. Okay, now you're going to get 28 sheets, and it's got the linen texture, like Craig was saying, which I know loads of you love if you're a Crafter's Companion fan. But look at these colourways that Craig was talking about. 24 sheets should be £14.99 any day of the week. 10% off. £1.50 better off in your pocket than in ours. Let's take it to £13.49 just for the show. And that's the first time we've ever dropped that to that price. It only launched in April, so it's not even 2 months old, really, or well, yeah, just over 2 months old. £13.49 for 24 sheets of A4. Add it to your order. If you're going to go for the Wildflower collection, you've saved an awful lot. Add that in, you save money on that as well. So you're winning every which way you look at it, with one P&P for the day of £3.95 and a free phone call and free to order on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Perfect.
And
Okay.
linen cardstock. If you know me, you know that linen cardstock is my absolute favourite.
Go-to.
You know, out of Crafter's Companion, I absolutely adore Basil Basics, which is now under the umbrella of American Crafts. Always loved them, and I will always love them. But when it comes to our linen cardstock as well, it's so good for us at Crafter's Companion to have linen cardstock that's just incredible quality with that linen texture, and it complements so many different cards or projects that you use.
And just to give you a heads up, tomorrow Craig is back.
I am.
And he's going to be with Sarah for some of the shows from 6 until 9 to, no.
So from
5 until 8.
5 till 8. So
5 till
Sarah will be beaming in from head office between 5 and 6, and she's going to have incredible deals. She's going to have a load of brand new accessories that will now be available from tomorrow
For the Gemini 2.
For the Gemini 2. And
No tips,
no tips, no teasers, no nothing like that. Just to say, it's not going to be a phone, just to let you know that. It's just to show you how you can use the media stand.
Yeah.
And then I'll be in the studio for the 2 hours afterwards with more incredible deals as well.
And just to let you know,
Tomorrow.
Gemini 2 is in stock. It's ready for dispatch tomorrow.
It
They
has.
had a warehouse clear out last week, so it was delayed dispatch to the 12th. That is tomorrow. If you buy it today, it will be dispatched tomorrow. The new Gemini 2 with all the plates, all signal dancing, and it's on split pay as well. QW2058 is the item number if you'd like it. 229, but with split pay, you only have to give us that first payment of 50 something. I can't remember what it was. There we are, 57.49. You pay that today, plus your P&P if you've not paid it already. And the new All Singing Dancing Gemini 2 will be on its way with the 3 USBs at the back, storage trays, the media tray, the quicker performance.
Quieter.
2.5 seconds quieter.
Yeah, optical sensor, so it means now you can put your Gemini Junior plates straight on. You don't have to put them on your side. Or you'll remember, Dave, the Gemini Go, the really tiny machine that we'd done a good number of years ago. Well, those are tiny little plates. They would fit straight in there as well. I use mine quite a lot, so
Excellent.
yeah, brilliant. So Sarah will go over that in more detail tomorrow at 5 o'clock. But let's go in with the wildflower here. So I've taken a 6x6 card blank, and I've just gone in with that edgeable die, and I've just popped it into the side here. So I've gone into the right-hand side, and I'm just going to pop it onto my plate. I'm not going to go right up to the top here. I'm just going to bring it in ever so slightly, and then I'm going to do my frosted, my magnetic, and then my top plate. And then I'm just going to feed that one into our Gemini 2. Now with the Gemini, you've still got that pause, you've still got the play and then that reverse function. And even now, the buttons are more easier to press. They're actually white, and then the way that they feel with our previous Gemini, and I found it as well, sometimes you would press it and you think, did I press it or not?
Yeah.
Is it working? Whereas with these buttons there, you've got a nice smooth
They were
kind
quite
of flow.
spongy, weren't they?
Spongy,
Whereas
yeah.
They're more definite.
These are like a solid button, so it's easy to know that when you have actually pressed it.
Just to say that if you've got the previous Gemini, there's absolutely nothing wrong with your machine. It's as good as
Absolutely.
This. It's just basically with a few modifications, a bit like when you change your car after a couple of years. There's a few extra bits here and a few extra bits there. That's what they've done with the Gemini 2. The Gemini, as it stood before this came along, is every bit as good as this machine. Just this has got a few extra features, that's all.
Yeah, quite a few. Again, Sarah will go over that tomorrow with you. So I'm going to go in with another piece of multi-purpose card. Now let's go in with a number of these floral dies that we've got. These look absolutely gorgeous as a simple silhouette into black cardstock. So if you want to make a silhouette feature when it comes to black card or dark grey or navy, anything like that, they look absolutely beautiful. But what I'm going to do, you can be more conscious of where you're popping them onto your cardstock, not to waste your card, but I'm just going to go in so I can show you how these are when they are cut. So simply doing it into your white multi-purpose, it means that I can come along and colour them afterwards. So once again, we're just going to go in and let that start to feed in. I always just hold it, it's just habit. And then as it comes round the other side, it then just means that you've got that ease of it sitting onto that base till you're ready. It's not going to drop, but then it means you can just turn it round, work it in what's best for you within your craft room or your area turn it back round, and then it also, if you are not going to be using a certain accessory that's coming tomorrow, it does have glide feet automatically on it as well.
I was just wondering what was making it turn.
Yes, so is that what you were wondering? Yeah, maybe find out more tomorrow, maybe. But should you choose not to go for maybe something that'll be on tomorrow, then it does have glide feet on it, so it just glides with ease in and out of position. But let's just pop all of these ones out here. So we've got all of these little floral heads. You can go in with your embossing mat because there's embossing detail, but because the power of the Gemini is exactly the same as to what you already know and love, that power already pushes out so much of that detail. So you don't necessarily always have to come along and do the embossing. But let's move it out the way for a second, and then let's just do a very, very light bit of colouring, Dave. Let's go in with some citrus blend here, and I'm going to take this excess card. I'm not really going to do any blending or that, but I still like to just colour onto a piece of excess cardstock.
You can either use coloured cardstock,
or
you can use white and colour it in, however you wish.
That's it. Or if you do start to use that colour card, what you could do within this one, Dave, is you could then die cut this one out twice. So you could cut this one in green, and then you can maybe cut that one in the purple, and then cut the purple off and stick it on top of the green, so you're starting to build up that depth. It's a bit like decoupage paper piecing in a way, so you can have a lot of creative fun in how you create the florals.
And I just think you'll use these all the time because they're not the run-of-the-mill everyday flowers that you've probably got a dozen of already. You know, they're wild flowers. Some of them, I haven't got a clue what they're called. You've got a poppy in there, you've got a daisy and a sunflower in there, but you've got the kind of long, tall, spiky ones, I haven't got a clue what they are, leaves and all sorts of foliage. So you can really either make a lovely kind of wildflower meadow effect, like a garden, or put them in the cone for a bouquet, and that looks lovely as well.
Yeah, it really, really does. And the good thing as well, because you don't necessarily know what one is which, or if it's even anything specific, it can be any flower you want.
Any colour?
Any colour you want. You can then put any colour, as you say, onto the floral, make your own up. No one's going to know. They're just going to see this beautiful card that you've created. And then that's just to show you can absolutely come along and colour in. And I was just using some of my tri-blends there. But what we can then do is if I bring these ones in, Dave, and these are ones that I've just already coloured beforehand. So what we can then do is I'm going to go in with a piece of pattern paper that I've already got here, and I'm using some of that purple linen from that card pad. And this one here, the pattern I've cut to 5.5 by 5.5, and then my purple, it's just a little bit bigger than 5.5 by 5.5. So I'm going to go in with my tape runner, and then that one can then go onto the inside here. So I'm just going to then turn that one around and place this one into position. What I've also done is I've just taken another piece that's then going to sit into the panel at the side, and that can then be layered up with our tape runner onto that purple linen cardstock from that linen card bundle, which is, that price is phenomenal for your A4 linen. Absolutely phenomenal.
10% off today for the A4 linen, 24 sheets, $13.49.
And then we can place that one here. And then what I've also done within the green cardstock that you get within that linen, I've just cut a load of the foliage here. And then you do get your brown paper. So you've got your little squares here. But
I wondered what that was when I saw it.
when you first seen it, exactly what it is. Now, of course, you can use them for anything that you want, but just because you've got them there, it doesn't mean that you can't use and make your own cone out of any other colour. Yeah. Simply cut your card to that size, which just happens to be 2 3/4 by 2 3/4. You're going to overlay it, and then just with your pencil, you're just going to draw in the lines, and then that's where you've got your little angles. You can come in with your scoring board, or of course with our guillotine, we've got our little score lines in there. So I'm just going to then match that one up. Now I'm not going to press heavy, Dave, I'm just going to go lightly, and then we're going to do the same onto that other side, like so. And then what we can then do is, now that we've done that pencil line, we've then scored them. What we've then got is that really, really cool cone that all you need to do is come in with your adhesive and then close that up. And just make sure you only put adhesive on that edge, because what you want is that ability to pop all your florals in there. It is so, so cool, and it is so, so fun.
And it's so different, something a bit different.
It is really different. It isn't anything that I'd seen in the past. So what I'm going to do for this, I'm just going to get my pokey tool here. I do like to use my glue gel to start to build and assemble these. So what I do is I'll go in and I'll put quite a big blob within the middle.
Oh, so you put the posts of the flowers into the glue gel?
And then, yeah, I just then pop them all in.
Clever.
And then as you start to pop them in, what happens is your glue gel starts to spread out.
Yeah.
And then what will also happen is all these bits that stick out the top is kind of like free flowing,
Yeah.
because you don't really want them to stick down. You want to have movement. So you can either stick it onto your card first, or you can just go in and then start to then position all of these florals. Now, some of them you've got the flower heads, and then you've got just the foliage part. So you can then create your own part of your floral. We're then going to bring this one in and then tuck that one in. We can then come along and then we can tuck that into the back. And because I've used the glue gel, what that means is at this moment in time, I don't have to be overly precise. I can just go in, I can then tuck all of these in, and then once I've got them, I can then just come, fan them out, move them out, get them into that position that I want, and I can move them out the way. And then what I'll do again is I'm just going to come in with another bit of our glue gel. I'm going to then pop that one, press that in, move that about, and then within the sentiment stamps, what I've already done is just stamp this one out, Dave. Because we've got that little bit of height and bulk here, I'm just going to put quite a generous blob on the left and then a little bit on the right. And then I'm going to pop that one in. And then that's all that I'm going to do. What I could also do, and I'll show you the one that I've already done, is just put some gems just to finish. So that's how it looks now that we've just created that one and we've built up our bouquet.
Isn't that gorgeous?
And then just by adding some gems and selective parts, that's how it could look
Now,
if you add gems.
The Nature's Garden Wildflower Mini Collection, it's not so mini actually, because you get 78 elements in it. It's under £30, but I've never seen a concept like that where you can make your own flower cones, your own flower wrappers, and build up your own bouquet. You become your own florist, basically, either using coloured cardstock or colour it in with your pens.
Wrapping paper as well.
Yeah.
Wrapping paper.
Absolutely, yeah. And you're going to get the stencil, or sorry, embossing folder. You're going to get the cutout, or the die cut, that you can see there, which basically cuts in and out of the cardstock. It's wonderful, edgeable, but it looks like the traditional form of paper cutting with a craft knife, but it's been done by a die. Very, very effective. And you also get, of course, that selection of stamps down there too. So this whole thing is £29.56. Now, it might well be that you'd like to add one of these card packs onto your order. I'm doing them as a bundle today, so it's not a case of going for one. You're going to get all three of them at a cracking price. This is the Bohemian collection. Now, this has got a wildflower feel to it, but it's also very much a kind of Moulin Rouge sort of feel to it too. It's bright. It's cheerful. You've got lots of flowers on one of the sheets and slightly less flowers on the other one, but still as vibrant with colour. So more of a kind of a general background on one side, the back of the sheet, and more of a specific floral background in the front one. You've got reds, you've got purples, you've got greens and blues. Look at this one. Isn't that just beautiful? That's like you're walking through a meadow, maybe at dusk as the sun's going down. Really beautiful. 36 double-sided sheets, so basically you've got 72 images that you can choose from, but 36 sheets in there. There you've got, I'm not very well up on my flowers, but you've got lots of beautiful florals in there, dream catchers. You've got little tassels on there, of course, as well. Really lovely. And these pads are designed by a team at head office of Crafters Companion, Faye Paperpad. And she's just brilliantly exploding the potential of what you can do with these pads. And any of these sheets would look great with that last collection we showed you. Look at that for a kind of a nighttime scene. Isn't that just beautiful? That could be a fairy glen in the middle of the woods somewhere. Then we go on to more spectacular floral images, very tropical. You've got feathers going on there as well. You look at each sheet and you'll see something different each time, to be honest. You really, really will. Onto your burgundies. Wow. And if you wanted to scrapbook with this, it's a 12 by 12 paper bag, perfect for your 12 by 12 scrapbooks as backgrounds. But again, look, whether you want something really quite busy going on there, or whether you want something a little bit more backgroundy, then you choose. There's total contrast on the front and on the back. But lovely. So that's your 12 by 12. You're also going to get exactly the same artwork, but this time in vellum. Now these are printed 8 by 8 vellum sheets. This is not a pad, this is all loose leaf. And if I just get something white, look at the artwork here. Look at how gorgeous this is. So you're going to get a total of, how many sheets is it in the vellum? I've forgotten. Vellum is 24 sheets. So it's the same artwork as the 12 by 12, but now in the translucent vellum. I mean, you don't find vellum like this that often. Oh. You really, really don't. Of course, depending on what colour you put behind it, depends on how bright it is, how muted it is. But if I put my hand behind it, you can see it's completely transparent.
It looks gorgeous on top of black or navy, or even just on top of silver or gold. As you said, Dave, you're going to get a completely different look.
Beautiful. So 24 sheets of your vellum in there. And then you're also going to get your A4. Now this is like the linen that we showed you for the wildflower a few minutes ago, but totally different colourways. So what the team do is they analyse the artwork in the 12 by 12 and in the vellum and think, okay, what plain linen cardstock do we want to go with it? So I open up the pad at any colour, you'll always find a colour to match there. So there's that perfect match. And to contrast as well, if I go to that one there, there's pinks in there, of course, as well. So all of it's going to coordinate. Nothing is going to clash, which is always a tricky thing to achieve in crafting. 24 sheets in your linen cardstock, 36 sheets in your 12 by 12, and 24 sheets of your vellum. So that's a total of 84 sheets in the Bohemian range, and that goes with that collection really well.
It does as well, and I don't know if I'm allowed to say this, but hey, I'm going to say this.
Go on then.
If you get that, or if you went for the Bohemian collection and when it first launched, the education shows that we do at Crafters Companion, on Thursday I'm doing a live craft along with the Bohemian collection.
Okay.
And I will be using that pad that's there, as well as the additional elements that you maybe got when it first launched. Even if you can't watch in between Hobby Maker shows when we are live on Thursday, it will stay there on our YouTube that you could come back and do what I do, but with that.
Now, that is your deal price. All of that, 84 sheets for $36.47. What's the saving on that, Kat? It's £12.15 per pad. Which is bonkers.
That's ridiculous.
It is bonkers. I mean, you'd normally pay at least 20 odd pounds for 36 12 by 12.
Exactly.
I know lots of companies that actually charge £25 for 24 sheets.
Yeah, and I agree with you because I've seen it myself.
Yeah.
But that price here, $36.47 for 12 by 12 double-sided, linen cardstock, and that's not just 8 by 8 pattern paper, that's 8 by 8 vellum.
Luxury vellum as well. £36.47 gets you all three, and they all coordinate together beautifully. Make sure you pop that in your basket and check out if you could. I tell you what, it will go well with that amazing wildflower collection. So if that wildflower's really inspired you, add that into your basket as well at the same time. Okay, now we've got another bundle.
It's loads today.
Loads to do. Now, whenever I see a crate like this, I just know there's something special inside it, because it's a bundle that Crafters Companion have put together. They've given us an amazing price. While stocks last. Let me just move that out of the way. Now, this is huge. What we've got here is Autumn Blessings. It's a mixture of things in actual fact. Let me flick through it for you. What have we got first of all? Now this has got a value of £88.91. The first thing that you've got is a sentiment of grateful thanks. And you've also got, I love this die, it gives you a cross-section of like a tree trunk that's been cut in half.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah.
So you can see the rings in there. It tells you how old the tree is. So you're going to get that one. You can get this, which is a combination of dies and stamps again. And this is all to do with like down the allotment or in the garden. Again, you've got your trug there, you've got your pumpkin, you've got your sunflower, wheelbarrow. That should be $16.99 on its own. So bear that in mind as we go through this. You've then got your adhesive three-dimensional decorations. Beautiful. So you've got things like ever so blessed, so very blessed. There's 24 pieces in there, 21 pieces in there. You basically just peel them off and then stick them on. They've got the double-sided foam pads already on the back. We then come on to this, which is one die that says family blessings. That's an unusual one, I like that.
It is an unusual one, and even though it's one die, Dave, it actually does die cut out in 2 pieces. Same with that one there, one die, but the thank and the you die cut separate, so you can have them underneath,
Absolutely.
or you can have them side by side.
Edgeable. Each of those, the thank you and family blessings, are normally £9.99 each. There's 20 quid's worth of value just in those dies. This one is your edgeable, which is really lovely. Now, this has been exceptionally popular, the wisteria.
It has, yeah, and it's another one that will go really well with the wildflower.
Then you've got your
Same with
wisteria
that.
stamp and die as well. Then we've got Secret Garden. So these are all kind of garden related, but from different collections. This is £14.99. You've got the stamps and you've got the dies, again, to cut out these garlands and the lanterns as well, so you can make your own kind of garden decorations. And then finally, you've got your flower forming foam to make your own beautiful daisies in white, in green, and in that kind of off-grey colour, off-white colour. And that's 9 inches by 12 inches, and 12 sheets in there of your flower forming foam.
And with
7
that-
in the white, 4 in the green, and 1 in the light grey.
And with that, don't think it's that you need to have specific flower form and foam dies for that to work. Any floral dies, any paper craft dies you're going to be able to use with the flower form and foam. And again, with something like that, because we're not demonstrating them, I would urge you to go on our education shows on YouTube, because even just on Thursday, Corin done a big show all about flower forming, so you'll be able to see how you can use that as well.
Terrific. Yeah, always bear that in mind. It is on YouTube. Right. Should be 88.91. 88.91. NF 2074 is the product code, but the clock is on. When we get to 0, there's going to be one big price crash. 88.91. It's a mixture of different collections, but the theme all works very much together. If you've just got your Gemini 2 and you're starting crafting, you're starting to build up collections of stamps, of dies and that sort of thing, this is an instant back to nature collection with a 43% reduction. £49.99 for everything.
So good.
£38 saved. What a lot for such a great price.
So much. I mean, that family blessings on a little plaque or something,
Yeah.
or within a scrapbook page or memory book page.
The wisteria edgeable, the wisteria stamp and die. I mean, this one is huge. I mean, look at the length of that garland. And again, that could be a garland for a wedding. It could be a garland you have in the garden, maybe for a picnic or a barbecue or something like that, any celebration. And you can have it without the lanterns, or you can hang the lanterns from it as well if you want to. It's £5.55 per packet. And you get the flower forming foam as well, £49.99. And that's price crash 1.
And I'm
finding this out as I'm going along, same as you are at home.
Every item in that would work with your wildflower. Now, with that one, you've got the tree trunk. Well, straight away, it doesn't necessarily have to be autumn. We can use that in the springtime.
Yeah.
And then that other autumn blessings where you've got the pumpkins and then you've got the wheelbarrow and that, well, use your wildflower in the autumn time. There's nothing stopping you that you can't use your wildflower in the autumn time.
Maybe you've got an allotment or someone
Maybe.
that has allotment cards, that sort of thing. Very popular at the moment. £49.99, not today. It's 5 to 4, sale show on the way at 4 o'clock. £29.99. That is a 66% reduction. I love doing these shows. I love working here. I never know what's going to come next. I really don't.
Neither do I. Neither do I.
For years, I used to go to meetings where we discuss shows in real detail and prices and everything. And I'd know weeks ahead what was happening. And I turn up here and we make it up. It's great.
Yeah, and I know what you're talking about, Dave, and I know there's times where you have said, oh, can we just bring it down an extra 50p? And they'd be having none of it.
No.
They would be absolutely having none of it. Whereas here, we say, can we take a couple of quid off? They're like,
We get given
go on then.
We get given freedom, and there's an element of trust in the building, which is amazing. You know, they do for you what the best they possibly can do.
I was just away. That was my dig to Kat. That was my, So she's went to £29.99. That was my dig to her to say, let's take another couple of quid.
Don't worry if you've checked out already. You're not paying £49.99, not paying £29.99. It's $3.33 per packet. Some of them got 16 elements in. 10 seconds, she's going to drop it even more. Is this going to be the final drop? Yeah. Okay. We're at 0. How far and how low can we go? Treat yourself today. Are you separating these up for separate gifts for people? What a very cost-effective way of doing it. Every single last penny off, $26.67, a 70% saving on the bundle in the show today. Have we got any of the gnomes left, Kat? A few. Only a few of the gnomes left. That was under 20 quid. This is $2.96 per packet. Grab it. At the end of the day, does it matter whether it's from one collection or multiple collections?
Of course it doesn't.
It's all got the same theme. It's got that lovely kind of garden, allotment, wildlife theme.
It's all nature garden. It's all from our nature garden range.
Yeah.
So,
yeah. And you've got the flower forming foam as well, which I know loads of you love, and you can make your own daisies out of that fantastically. It is $26.67 NF 2074. That is a brand new grab bag deal. And there may be some more of those coming up with Sarah and Craig tomorrow between 5 and 8. This, I think, will be or should have been on tomorrow.
I believe so. I believe so.
So we've actually kind of sneaked it in early. So grab it. There may not be any stock left tomorrow, the way it's going at the moment. So $26.67.
I'm not.
A clearance grab bag. See, we're not in charge. Kat rules the roost. She tells us where we're going, what we're doing, and where the price is going. We just kind of present it to you. Okay, keep checking out the baskets. Craigie, great to see you, mate.
Yes, you too.
You back, Kat?
So I'm back at 6 o'clock with more Gilding Flakes, and then don't forget tomorrow between 5 and 8 with myself and Sarah.
I'm with you next. Get in touch if you want to get involved in the show. It's just you and me for the next hour between 4 and 5 with amazing reductions. Great deals, lots of great products from across what we have here at Hobby Maker at unbelievable sale prices. Don't go away. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hi there, I'm Sandra from Santangle, and I just wanted to say that I'm going to be on Hobby Maker this Tuesday with some Christmas themed items. So if you loved Locket Lane, you might even quite like Christmas clothes. And of course we're going to be bringing you lots of other different bits and pieces to get you into that sort of Christmas spirit. So I really do hope you can join me. We're going to have lots of fun. I'll see you there.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
My name's Carla Bagshaw and I am the brand ambassador for Carnation Crafts. I like the passion, the dedication to the craft. I like the fact that they produce in-house artwork, which is really important for us to be able to create something that is really special, really unique and every time perfect. Carnation Crafts have a very solid team behind them. They have the creative director, Nick. He is in charge of everything we see, everything that we have as far as the artwork is concerned. And he has a wonderful and dedicated team of artists and designers who are incredibly talented. And then we have an awesome team. Everybody involved with Carnation has the same passion for the building, which is really lovely to work with. One of the things that's really important about Carnation, and it's unique, and it's what sets them apart. When Nick and the design team start to sketch out a drawing, as they do it, there's a cut line put in very certain points that allow us as artists and crafters to sculpt the paper. So we've got this really unique process that is all about designing a die. The artwork complements the die complements the artwork, right from the beginning of creation, from the pen going to paper to the card you make. That's incredible, because it starts when the pencil goes in hand. There's no other company that does that.
Hello there, I'm sure you've heard the news already, but just in case you haven't, we are the new home of Cricut, the multi-purpose cutting machine. And let me introduce you to the Cricut Maker 3. It is the most beautifully crafted machine. Everything just opens beautifully. It is your ultimate cutting machine for all sorts of surfaces. Believe it or not, this machine will cut through up to 300 different types of products, whether it be cardstock, whether it be vinyl. And Cricut actually now develop no mat needed vinyl. They call it smart vinyl. You can use that in here as well. And why would you want to cut vinyl? Well, you can personalize things. You can personalize clothes. You can personalize glasses for parties, for receptions, for special occasions. You can make your own wall art for home interior design and home decor. There is just so much that this machine can do, whether you're using it personally for fun and for your family, or whether you may be starting about thinking up a little bit of a personalization business. Lots of people use the Cricut Maker 3 for this. Now, obviously, it doesn't just cut. It can draw. You can get pens for the Cricut Maker 3 as well, and it can also emboss and foil too. They're extra tools that you can buy for it. Now, the deal we've got on the Maker 3 at the moment is on your screen right now. It's a great price, and also the package and the bundle that comes with it is also great too. Take a look. Included in this Cricut Maker 3 Smart Vinyl bundle is the Cricut Maker 3, the weeding toolkit, vinyl transfer tape, and smart vinyl in aqua, mint, pink, and purple. So the deal, as you can see, is superb. Now, if you want to see exactly the sort of thing that you can do, if I just grab a couple of these here, these have been done by Julie, who works for us here at Hobby Maker. Yeah, personalised water bottles. I mean, the fonts that you can choose and the software, basically it works alongside the Cricut Design Centre. So when you actually order this, if you make the decision to order this now, log on and go to design.cricut.com. That's actually the website that allows you then to design all the images and all the personalisation. And you can do that right now. That's a free service. And they also have loads, thousands and thousands of different images that you can actually cut out. A lot of them are free, some of them you have to pay for, but there is also a subscription service of just £7.50 a month should you want to take that up. But it is here today at Hobby Maker, the Cricut Maker 3. If you'd like yours, just give us a call on the free phone number to the call centre or go to our website hobbymaker.co.uk. Just after 4 o'clock on Sunday afternoon. I hope you had a lovely weekend, and there's still plenty more of it to come. We're with you live until 8 o'clock tonight, every single day, 1 until 8. Hobby Maker is here, sometimes with guests, more often than not with guests, but sometimes on our own as well. With the one-on-one hours, I never used to like where I worked before. It used to be really hard on your own. It's not hard here because I'm not on my own. I've got Kat in my ear, I've got Adam in my ear, I've got Dan on camera too, I've got you watching, and I've got your names on the screen. And you can send messages into the show as well. So it's like I've got everyone around me, even though I'm stood here on my own talking to you. But it's great to see all of the names when you come through and purchase things from us. So this show is all about bargains, absolute rock bottom prices at some of our most popular items that we have here at Hobby Maker from different companies. We've got a little bit of Crafter's Companion with the magazine deal. We've got some Hunkydory with our amazing 'Twas the Night Before Christmas Deluxe Craft Pack coming up soon. We've got some Mirror Card as well. We've got a Versaclair ink pad with re-inker. We've got a bit of Sweet Dixie, more Hunkydory. Yeah. Just a bit of everything, but everything has been massively reduced in price. Every price has been slashed. So when you see what you want, the secret to shopping with us at Hobby Maker is not to wait and build up a basket. Check the basket out. If it's just one item in there, check it out. If you see something in half an hour, just put that in your basket and check it out. Each item isn't costing you more P&P. It's one P&P of $3.95, no matter how many things you've bought between midnight last night and midnight tonight. We do that every day. Free phone number on the call centre as well if you want to call and talk to someone to place your order. If you haven't got an account and you'd like them to set one up for you, it's free. They'll do that in about a minute. Or you can do it yourself on the website using your email address and making up a password. Now, everything in this show, even if we don't get to it, because we've got loads and loads of items in the show, so we won't have enough time to get to everything, it's all loaded on the website, and all the discounted prices are going to be there as well. All of this for the most incredible show of the day, everything dramatically reduced. These are essential everyday items. We've got magnetic sheets. We've got brilliant Hunkydory deluxe craft pads, which are amazingly reduced. There's that Versaclair ink pad that you, I'm sure, definitely need to have, and a re-inker as well that will save you money long term. We've got the finger daubers from Hunkydory in there. We've got craft storage, A4, 8x8. Have a little look. Anything that takes your fancy, everyone will pay the final low price. And we're going to start with something that you struggle to find really anywhere. And having been in like the jewellery side of the business for a few years, many years ago, I know that boxes for collectibles, boxes for jewellery, anything like that can cost a small fortune. Now, we've got a brilliant relationship with a company called Personal Impressions, and they have got, I don't know where they get them from, but they have got a contact that brings the most incredible value boxes to us. Now, obviously Personal Impressions with Mandy Taylor very often shows us how we can use rice papers to decorate things like boxes. You can use Cadence paints and all that sort of thing to paint boxes too. Now, these are really strong. They're pre-made. I say these, look, they will come like this, pre-made. You don't have to put them together. You haven't got to glue them together. You haven't got to colour them or anything if you don't want to. They'll come as they are. Now, this is the hexagonal box. Now, we've done round ones, we've done square ones, we've done all sorts of shapes of boxes in the past. Maybe you've got a bangle that you've made, or a bracelet that you've made, or a lovely necklace or whatever, and you're looking, or maybe you make things to eat. Maybe you make brownies and cookies. Maybe you make bath bombs and things like that. Imagine them in a box like this. Now, what would you expect? A really strong, I mean, it's made from hardboard. It's a really, really strong material that's been made to use this. A box like this of this sort of size would be, what would you expect? £3? £3.50? In a sale, maybe £2.99? Okay, you are not going to be paying, I can tell you, that price for one box. What would you use this for? Is it going to be a trinket box to have on the side of your bed? Is it going to be where you put your watch at night? Is it going to be where you put your keys when you come in from work? Maybe you're looking for projects that are three-dimensional, that have got a purpose, rather than just, you know, a card or something like that. Teresa's come through and bought 3 of these straight away. Teresa doesn't even know where the price is going yet, but she's gone for 3. Nice one, Teresa. You are going to be over the moon when you see what we can do with this. Michelle's in Northumberland. Tracy's in Surrey. Paper them, paint them, colour them, sand-tangle them. Is it going to be where you keep all your knickknacks? Maybe you do jewellery making, you've got lots of little odds and ends. Maybe you're a model maker like me and you've got bits and pieces that you're told to keep for future issues and future editions, for future builds, and you think, where do I put all this? Well, you can use it for all of the above and other things besides. Maybe you're going to use it like a money box, just keep all your loose change in there and just collect it. 5 seconds, we're going to show you where the price is going to go. Now, let's show you. What will this box be? You're going to get this box, this size, for £2.99. But hang on a minute. Teresa in Sussex has gone for 4. I think you've just upped it. Michelle's gone for 2. £2.99 doesn't get you one box. It gets you 4 boxes. They're all Russian dolls, look. Look, they all just fit inside each other, but you know what? They've got their own lids. Tell your friends, get on the phones for these. Where can you get boxes like this anyway, full stop? And they're great sizes, and they're really tough and strong. You haven't got to build them, you haven't got to glue them together, you've got to stick them together. They all come pre-made. They will be inside each other. Don't think you've been shortchanged and you only get one box. They will probably be inside each other. I think that's what Ellie, our floor manager and our producer here today, she said, I can only find one. And she was going to look for them for me. And I said, the chances are they'll be stacked inside each other. And I think they were. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4 boxes for £2.99. Multi-order. Do what, as many of these as you want. We have got hundreds. So you can buy 10 of them. If you're in the jewellery business, and you've been quoted, I don't know, £3 a box for something of that sort of size. It is 74p a box. I was looking for, I had a beautiful piece of jewellery that I wanted to give my mum last year, and I needed a box for it. And where I got it from didn't have boxes. They weren't necessarily a high street jeweler. So I was going into all the high street jewelers where I live saying, can I buy just a plain box off you? No, you can't, because it's got our name printed in it. We can't do that. We can't sell the boxes on their own. But places where I was able to find boxes, it was, you know, £3 or £4 each, if not more, £2.99 for 4 boxes in graduating sizes. Ruth in Somerset's gone for 3. Christine in Devon is going for 3. I'd just love to know what all of you are going to be using these for. I mean, these to me look like exactly the same box. I might be wrong. £6.50 for 4-pack nesting box. Hexagonal boxes, £5.90. We are at £2.99. What was that other one? The other one that we did first time round? £6.50. So that's more than double our price. We are at £2.99. Everybody's buying multiples. Well, a few of you are just buying 1, which is fine. But some of you are buying 4, some of you are buying 3. If you buy 3, you're going to be getting 2, 4, you're going to be getting 12 boxes. 2 or 3 of each of these sizes. Have I got a ruler handy? Could you get me? Because I think people are going to be wanting to know the size, and I haven't got a ruler or a craft mat to get a measurement. I think I can tell you the size. Which one? Top one is 6.5 by 4 centimetres, 8 by 5 centimetres, 10 by 6 centimetres, and 12 by 7 centimetres. There we go, brilliant. £2.99, we got the measurements. Oh, I'm not going to tell you where we got the measurements from, but we are giving them to you for £2.99. Great price, Teresa says, and these would be great for play schools. Oh yeah. Didn't think of that. Yeah, why not? I mean, at the end of the day, it's a box, but a decorative box. It's an attractive shape. What you do with it, how you decorate it, whether you paint it, paper it. Now, there are 100 of you coming through for this, and many of you are buying 2s and 3s. We have many hundred available, but with people buying multiples, they're quickly going. You know, if you know someone's been looking for jewellery boxes or whatever it might be, phone them, message them, let them know. I mean, this is better than half price compared to that website that we showed you a few minutes ago. You are getting your 4. I don't know how. When I saw that one box for £2.99, I thought that's really good for a box that size, that strong and that durable. But no, you're going to get all 5 of them. Actually, they look really attractive stacked up like this, like hat boxes, don't they? They could be maybe a wedding cake if you wanted to kind of stick them together and decorate them, make them into a wedding cake look like an ornament. You could put little bits of food and wedding cake inside them. Favour boxes. I mean, have you been quoted for favour boxes? Kat's getting engaged, well, she is engaged, but she's getting married. Getting quotes for favour boxes, I wonder how much. Let me know, if you're watching and you've had a quote for favour boxes, how much has the stationer quoted you for favour boxes? You can make these yourself into favour boxes, decorate them however you wish. You're the crafter, you're the artistic ones. You can, jazz them up. They're plain white boxes, but they don't have to stay that way. They really don't. £2.99 for 4. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you are coming through now, buying multiples, singles, 2s, 3s, 4s. Maria in Warwickshire's bought 5. Nice one, Maria. 1 P&P for the whole day. So if you've already bought something today, you're not paying even to have these 5 sets of boxes delivered. That's £2.99 for each one. That would be 5 3s. That would be less than £15 and no P&P if you bought something already today. I mean, whether it's going to be for gifts for birthdays, whether it's going to be for special anniversaries, whether it's going to be little Christmas gifts. Maybe you have things like, it's Christmas here next week, as I'm sure you know. It always starts in June. It might be that you have like under the tree Christmas presents on Christmas Eve, or you do Christmas evening boxes after the main Christmas events during the day. We'll leave it with you, and I'll let you know when the stock gets relatively low, but literally hundreds of you are going for those right now. I mean, I think everyone that buys them will be using them for different things. Absolutely. Okay. Yeah, Santangle on them. Why not? Yeah, decorate them however you want. Okay, now I had a question from Stephen. Hello, Stephen. Good afternoon. She says, afternoon, Dave. In Warwickshire, is it possible for you to do the A4 magnetic sheets ASAP, as I've got to go out very soon? Stephen, not a problem. Where are they? Oh, in front of me. Okay, now is this a bundle? Ah, right, okay. Stephen, for you, there we go. Pack of 10 A4 magnetic sheets. If you're like Stephen and you've got to get out and you want to see everything else that's in the show, message in. Tell me what you want to see. I'm at your command. Yep, you just direct me and I'll show you. Okay, from Sweet Dixie, a pack of 10 A4 magnetic sheets for storing all of your metal dies. Are you going to be putting them on your notice board, on your wall behind your door, so you can actually hang your dies? It's entirely up to you. You can obviously stamp hole punch into them, put them in ring binders if you want to do that as well. Not a problem there. And big question is, there we go. Are they double-sided magnetic or single-sided magnetic? Tell you what, have you got a picture of them, Adam? Okay, just show the picture and I'll get a die and I'll let you know. Okay, go, 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 go. It's so unlike me to open up packets. It just doesn't happen. Don't tell anyone. Right. Oh. Oh, hang on, dies are in there as well. I thought I got the stamps. Where's the dies? Here are the dies. Thank you, Crafter's Companion. Oh. Hang on. I'll just prize one off. Okay, all that for that. Okay, magnetic that side. That's answered that question. Not magnetic that side. That's good. Why is that good? They don't stick together. So, magnetic one side of the 10 sheets, okay? Okay. What would 10 sheets of A4 magnetic sheet be normally? What would you pay? What would you expect to pay? I don't know. And these sort of things really are the unsung heroes of craft. They're in the background. They're there on the website, but they don't feature mainly in shows because they're like an optional extra accessory that we all know about, but maybe don't think about until it's too late. 10 sheets from Sweet Dixie. All of your metal dies have got a permanent place to live. Great for putting on a wall, great for putting on a door, great for putting on a notice board or anything like that. So you can literally hang up all your dies. If you're working on big projects and with Christmas around the corner, if you batch make for Christmas and you've got maybe a couple of weeks worth of Christmas cards making and using the same dies again and again and again, just keep them at hand's length. If they end up getting buried underneath all your rubble on the craft table, this is the answer. Put them, hang them up. Put little holes in the top there, put them on cup hooks, hang them up like that. $19.99, that is your price. So basically £2 per A4 magnetic sheet. Joy on the Isle of Anglesey. Hello, Joy, you've gone for 2 of these. Jennifer, Shirley, Kathleen, Maritza in Essex, Joy, Patricia and Nicola, all coming through for your magnetic sheets from Sweet Dixie. And lots of you buying 2 sets, actually. Joy's gone for 2, quite a few of you have gone for 2. $19.99 for 10 makes it basically £2 a sheet to protect your dies and have them at hand, and they're always going to be where you need them, okay? Now, we have not only got the A4, Stephen, that's for you, mate. Thank you for asking. We've also got the A5. Now, this, again, you don't normally see A5 magnetic sheets. You don't. 10 sheets again, A5. So I would imagine they would again be one side magnetic and the other side not, which makes it easier for them not to kind of stick to each other, because that is an issue. But I'll just double check it to make sure. Don't want to sell you short and give you wrong information. Cat, my producer, says, I've got to pack this arrow away, don't get everything out. Oh. I'll see. I will see. Okay, let me double check. So, well, basically, it's A4 cut in half, isn't it? A5. So, magnetic that side, non-magnetic that side. There we go. Yeah, so single-sided magnetic sheets. Let's give you 10 of those, and they are £10.99, if that's the size you're after. RTPQ86 is the product code there. But do you know what I do? I get the A4, cut them in half. Because 10 sheets of that, yeah, it saves you £1. Yeah, you can buy them pre-cut if you just want them done for you, $10.99. But that's honesty for you. Don't buy that one, buy this one and cut it down. And you've got A4 when you want it, and you can cut it down to whatever size you want as well. So whichever way you go for, we've got the fantastic A4 magnetic sheets from Sweet Dixie. Right, now, This is cool. This is the Versa Fine Clair. Now, these inks, one of the biggest things that we get asked about are what inks do what job. And the experts like Craig know it inside out. But I remember when I first started doing crafting TV, it was a minefield. I could never remember what if I'm doing watercolour, what ink do I need? If I'm doing alcohol pens, what ink do I need? And it was like, because it's opposite. If you're doing anything with watercolour, colouring in with watercolour aqua pens from Spectrum Noir or watercolour paints or anything like that, you want to have a stamped image that is of a permanent ink so that the watercolour is not going to disrupt the ink and make it travel. So that's where this comes in. So this is your Versa Fine Clair. This is the pigment ink, which is permanent. So you can stamp with it and then you can use your water-based products to colour it in and you actually get your re-inker. Now this is genius. I don't normally expect to get an ink pad with a re-inker. Normally you get the ink pad, it eventually runs out and you have to go and buy another one to replace it. But they're going to give you not only the ink pad here today in the black, but they're going to give it to you with, of course, your 351 Nocturne inker. So it's a black re-inker when that starts to dry up, which hopefully won't be for a very, very long time. But you get a lot of ink in that bottle and you can just kind of keep on topping it up with a drop at a time. Don't let it run right down so it's completely bone dry. After you've been using it for a few weeks, give it a few drops, just keep it kind of refreshed. And it will keep on going, keep on going, keep on going. Now, I'll be fair, I'll be honest with you, I'm not a stamper, so I don't buy ink pads. So I don't know what these normally would be. But I think we're about to find out what they should be and what we can give them to you for today. You're checking out on this Angela in Merseyside, Kathleen in Perth and Kinross, Heather in Cornwall's checking out as well. Before we even give you the price, this is the trust you've got in Hobby Maker, so thank you so much. Karen in Nottinghamshire, Patricia in Greater Manchester, Nicola in East Sussex, Teresa in Sussex, you're all in for the Versa Fine Clair. Are you stocking up? Are you reordering? Has yours dried up? Which they all will do, it's the nature of the beast. But this is a way of you being able to keep it active for longer. Okay, $9.99 for the ink pad. I mean, surely you should be paying at least £6 for the ink pad and £6 for the re-inker. I mean, you get a lot of ink in there. There's actually 15 mil of ink in that ink pad, 15 mil. And that should last you a long time. That's going to rejuvenate and regenerate your Versa Fine Clair, your permanent ink pad, for a very, very long time. And remember, that is a delivered price. With P&P, it's $3.95. If you've already bought something, that's a delivered price of $9.99. But that is not the price. We're going to give you another 10% off. You checked out. Erica and Crafter, you've checked out with 2. You're going to save £2. We've taken it down to £8.99 today for both the ink pad and the re-inker. It's £1 better off in your pocket. Yeah. Whoa, we're busy. We are very, very busy. When you want that permanent ink, when you want that archival quality ink that's not going to interfere with all your watercolour painting or your watercolour Spectrum Aqua pens and all that sort of thing, you need a permanent ink that's quick drying, and that's what this is, the Versa Fine Clair. This is your Nocturne. $8.99. ADPQ 58. Wow, we're nearly halfway through the show already. I'm going to try and get through as much as I can. There's physically more on the show that I can actually do in one show. So just cherry pick what you want to see and I will do my best to get it on there for you. Now, Miri, you know Miri is only able to be called Miri if it's the real deal, the real deal. This is your Glitter Ombre Miri Mega Mix. Now, this is from Hunkydory. Hunkydory bring Miri, and it's a brand name. You've got 48 sheets. Now, I remember doing the show, actually, with the lovely Anne-Marie when this launched. It went absolutely bonkers. It's difficult to show you this on there. The best way of showing it to you is to have the back of the white cardstock on front because you can see the reflection. Our studio walls are black, okay? So if I hold it up to point to the back of the studio, all you see is black because it's reflecting the black wall. But if I hold it down so it's reflecting the white of the back of the mirror card, you can see the colours that much better. You've got copper. You've got gold, and can you see it gradually intensifies? It fades, the ombre fades on the left, and it gradually intensifies on the right-hand side. Really cleverly done. But you've still got that incredibly reflective mirror surface. How many sheets was it again, Kat? 48 sheets. How many of each colour? 4. Yeah, so 4 of each colour. Wow, 220 GSM. I'm thinking mats and layers, I'm thinking box making. Should be $24.99. Not today. This is basically when you see what you want, put it in your basket and check it out. These shows, you will not be disappointed. But look, you've got light and pale blue. There's a real lovely charcoal one in here, like a slate grey, which is really lovely. Looks like steel. There's the teal. I mean, this cardstock, where else would you find? Miri, I'm not saying it's exclusive to us, it's not. But there are other mirror cards out there on the market that claim to be as shiny as Miri. I don't think there is any mirror card that can beat Miri. But to get this ombre effect, it's something pretty hard to come by. And £24.99 for 48 sheets is pretty amazing, but today we are giving it to you for £19.99. And that's, remember, a delivered price. This is the one I was telling you about, the kind of slate grey one. So this has got like a slate grey, almost like a black ombre on one side, almost like a night sky. And then gradually it gets lighter and lighter and lighter. So I mean, if you do it that way, it's almost like you're looking up to maybe a starry sky at night or something. So all sorts of effects. Now, I'm just being asked by my producer, Kat, shall we do something naughty? What had you in mind, producer Kat? Okay, right. So Kat says the more people that come in for it, the lower we will go in price. So that obviously is not the final price. Linda in Bristol checked out, Susan in Cheshire, Lorraine in West Midlands, Rebecca in Merseyside. I've got no idea where we're going. I've got no idea. But we're crashing again for 48 sheets, £17.99. That makes it 37 pence a sheet for ombre mirror card from Hunkydory. Maybe you've seen it before, maybe you bought it before and you're coming back to buy some more. I'd buy 2, 3, take advantage. Whenever something is on offer that I buy regularly, if it's reduced, I buy 2, 3, 4 of them if I can afford it. You know, what about your favourite, I don't know, your favourite deodorant or your favourite washing up liquid or your favourite washing powder, whatever it might be that's, a considered purchase. If there's like £3 or £4 off a bottle 1 week for 1 week only, you buy 3 or 4 of them, don't you? Well, that's what's happening here with this. I mean, Miri doesn't need to be reduced. It really doesn't. And how often have you picked something up off the shelf in a supermarket, in a shop, and you've got to the till and they take another £1 off? Doesn't happen. You might get a discount with your loyalty points, but you've spent £500 to get it. £16.99, another £1 off in your pocket. 35p a sheet. I think, is that it? Is that as far? That's it. We can't go any lower. That is the final price. I think Kat would lose her job if she did. £16.99. Phyllis in Lancashire and Teresa in West Midlands, they've gone for 2. So you're going to get 96 sheets. 96 sheets you're going to get if you go for 2 of these. 1 P&P or no P&P if you've already bought something today. Love it. Okay, now, we're busy already, but we are going to get busier and busier and busier when I bring you this. 'Twas the night before Christmas. Now this, have you seen the 'Twas the Night Before Christmas books that Hunkydory have done for the last few years? They are amazing. Well, I dare say we'll have them again this year. It's becoming a kind of a classic. But this is artwork that has been used, I believe, in those books in the past. But rather than it being a book, these are toppers and complete deluxe card pads that have got your toppers, your printed cardstock and your printed and foiled cardstock and your 8 sheets of inserts as well. So if you love that artwork from the book, 'Twas the Night Before Christmas, you can make 3 cards at least from that, maybe even more. You've got the story of the 'Twas the Night Before Christmas. You've got Santa checking his list and checking it twice. Look at this. Hello, Linda. Hello, Wendy. Hello, Tracy. You're all coming in for this. You know what you want. Here we've got Santa on the roof, waiting to go down the chimney. Now these should be $11.99. Again, more of the story of the 'Twas the Night Before Christmas. There he is across the rooftops. There's the reindeer as well. Look, this is Christmas as I know it. This is true traditional Christmas. You can buy these and you can sell them. You can make your cards. You can sell them Maybe it's going to be for your family and your nearest and dearest. There is your printed and foiled cardstock. So these are mini card kits that have been so popular, but they're in pad form. So all adorable, scoreable, the quality that you know and love and expect. Then you've got your printed and foiled. We are launching Christmas next week. This is in a sales show this week before we launch Christmas. There's your 8 inserts as well. It has got to be the most traditional Christmas story of all time. 'Twas the night before Christmas, apart from the Nativity, obviously. Yeah, goes without saying, I suppose, really. Thanks for that. But yeah, but this is what, when I was growing up, this is what Father Christmas was to me, that image. Absolutely. Colour-wise, the foiling, we have gone to £8.99. Rebecca in Merseyside, congratulations to you. You've gone for 3 of these pads. I don't blame you at all. £8.99. How many cards can you make out of this? If you can get 3 out of that one, 3 out of that one, I reckon you can make at least 12 cards. Possibly you can make it go even further. Yeah, you really could. For £8.99. So that is about 80 pence a card, and I reckon these cards of this quality you could sell for £4 to £5. You really, really could. That's why Rebecca's going for 3. Maybe this is the first Christmas that you've actually been wanting to make cards. Why not come in at the top and go with Hunkydory? I've got so many friends and people I know who've been Hunkydory fans for years and years and years, and that's all they do. They just buy Hunkydory Christmas kits for their Christmas cards because anything else in their mind, and to their mind, is not of the same quality. Their friends expect a Hunkydory card. Their relatives expect them. People who buy cards off them expect the quality of Hunkydory, and that's what you've got here today. £8.99, the brilliant 'Twas the Night Before Christmas story. Foiled, die cut for you. You don't need any machinery. All you need really is adhesive, a pair of scissors, and some, yeah, well, you've got your cardstock in there. Basically, yeah, it's a ruler, pair of scissors, and that's it really, and a bit of glue. Okay, and great, if you're going away this summer, great to take a pad with you rather than a big kit, because everything's in there for you. Okay, now let's stay with winter, as it's like 25 degrees outside. But that's what we do in craft. We do the opposite. When it's summer, we do winter. When it's winter, we do summer. That's the way craft works, because we're always working like 3 or 4 months ahead. Okay, now this is the Winter Forest. I remember this actually, and this is another deluxe craft pad. So again, you're going to get the smaller version of a complete card kit. So you get 4 sheets of your toppers. Look at the imagery on this. Look at that beautiful deer. Isn't that amazing? Absolutely amazing. You get lovely little sentiments as well. Winter is here, that one says. Wishing you, what's that say? A magical festive season. I can't read upside down. Then you've got the next one, which is a little owl. Beautiful owl. Look at that stag or that reindeer leaping. It's the most wonderful time of the year. But this isn't necessarily Christmas. This is like winter birthdays as well. It's not a Christmas pad. Winter wishes. Look at that beautiful image of that lady. Wonderful. And you get your foiled strips in here, foiled sentiments in here as well. So 4 sheets of your toppers. Gorgeous wildlife. I mean, look, one of those hexagonal boxes, look. Pop that topper out there. Maybe not big enough to have just as a single topper on a card, but on the top of that box, perfect decoration for your hexagon boxes. Yeah. So don't think of them as just card making kits. Then we come on to your adorable scoreable. This is matte-tastic actually. So if you wanted to add your distress inks to it, you could do that. Adorable scoreable with a glossy finish. It's got a coating on it, which means you can't add extra inks to it. But this is matte-tastic, which suits the color scheme really well. So if you want to add extra distress or anything like that, you can do that. You still get, though, half of them in foiled as well as printed. There we are, look. That foiling, isn't it lovely? And then you've got your inserts, 8 sheets of inserts. So we're matching the price that we did towards the night before Christmas, £8.99. Lorna in Aberdeenshire's gone for 2. Hello, Lorraine in West Midlands. Oh, you're all coming in. Janet in Norfolk, Pauline in Suffolk, Margaret in Warwickshire, Brenda in South Yorkshire, Val in Dorset. This is normally £11.99. £3 you've saved. If you've gone for the Twas the Night Before Christmas as well, you've saved £6 now. One more to go. And this is a sparkling season, so still a winter one, but this has got the holographic foiling. This is gorgeous. Now, how on earth Hunkydory do this, I just do not know. But look at the detail in that. It's speckled. I mean, all of these frames are separate, so you don't have to use them with the actual topper. You can take them out and use them completely differently. You've got your beautiful holographic strip down there as well, little robins. At $11.99, they're always amazing. The polar bear always goes down really, really well. Look at the little cub. Oh, he's so sweet. But look at the way the light is playing with the holographic. I don't know how they do that technique. I've got no idea. Tracy has gone for 2. Rebecca in Merseyside has gone for 3. Have you been looking for your Christmas cards for 2023 and you've been looking for a great deal? $11.99. You know where we're going with this. We didn't charge you $11.99 for the others. We wouldn't do that to you. We'll go the same way. Look at the family of the penguins. This was the most popular when this was done the other day, evidently. I'm not at all surprised. That was a Tuesday, and I think we have a lot of different viewers that watch at the weekends and lots of different people that watch during the week. If you want to watch those shows, Hunkydory did actual shows dedicated to these pads then. That was on Tuesday evening, was it? Or afternoon? Tuesday afternoon. 1 o'clock in the afternoon. So if you want to see demonstrations with these, watch back the Tuesday show at 1 o'clock and you'll see the team showing you exactly what you can do with them. I'm just basically going through all the offers for you this evening. But look at that fantastic holographic foil. Beautiful. Look at these scenes. They're amazing. Absolutely amazing. So it was the most popular one on the Tuesday show. At the moment, Twas the Night Before Christmas that's in the lead, but that's the one I did first. I mean, look at that. Look at that. And then all those inserts, basically it's the same imagery, but printed lighter, and you can trim that insert down to whatever size you want. And lots of you are going for all 3 of them. So if you wanted to go for all 3, that would be under £27 for all 3 fantastic pads. And yeah, I reckon you could get at least 36 cards out of those 3. We're saying on average about 12 out of a pad. Some will get less if you use more on a card, others will get more if you use less, and so on. So you can't say exactly, but around about 12 per pad. And perfect for beginners, absolutely perfect for beginners. But also great for more advanced crafters because you can take what they've given you and put your twist on it, which I know lots of you like to do. Okay, now, mirror card 12 by 12. Is that up there? 12 by 12 mirror card. Nope. Nope. Can I do the multi-tool? Okay. Now, this one, we'll come on to that in a minute. This one is, I say I haven't got it. Sometimes I look and suddenly see something. No, I haven't got it. Right, now this is from Sweet Dixie. This is the 9-in-1 craft tool. Like this a lot. This is very clever. Now, we all need our tools in crafting. We all need tools for different reasons. When was the last time you used a die and all the bits of paper and card were stuck in the die and you get your pokey tool and you try and poke all those little bits out? You're there for half an hour. This brush is brilliant because it will get into all those little awkward little dots and little holes to release all that cardstock so you can clean your die really easily. That's the first thing. Next, we've got your spatula and we've got your piercing tool as well. You've got the craft brush, which cleans up the tiniest paper bits that clings to dies as well. So you can use your roller, that's there. And then down the bottom here, you've got various different tools that you use for all sorts of different things. You've got ball tools in different sizes. So if you're doing some white work and scoring maybe on parchment or vellum, they'd be very, very handy. You've got a pokey tool, obviously, that goes to a nice sharp point. You've got a ball tool there for shaping. You've got a spatula for things like gemstones that maybe you're trying to get off a carrier sheet, for example. That makes it really easy to pick those up and stick them down. But all of these heads interchange. So that you can take out and put all of these heads in the base. That removes at the top and you can use it as a roller, like a mini brayer, I suppose it could be. So all of these things have got a purpose. What would you pay for a brush that cleans your die? Probably between £3 and £5, depending on the brand. So 27 quid maybe for all those 9 different tools. 9 tools in one. All you've got to do is unscrew the metal barrel at the bottom. That will release the spatula, and you can put the ball tool in. You can put the smaller ball tools in, and the pokey tool as well. And the head on this literally unscrews, and then you can put the mini brayer over the top of it as well. Now, loads of you are putting this in your basket right now. 15 seconds, and we'll reveal the price. I'll be honest, I don't think I've seen this tool before. I've seen similar versions, but I've not seen the Sweet Dixie one, not the 9-in-1 with a little kind of foam pad to put all those different heads in as well. Not 20 anything. Fancy this? Great gift for a crafter. £10.99. £10.99. That's £1.22 per application, per use. The spatula is great for all sorts of things. You can also use it, of course, for removing maybe stuck down elements on a 12x12 mat, maybe from a cutting machine. That will help that to get removed. But great for your gemstones, and if you do any of the kind of gemstone art and that sort of thing, you need to move a gemstone around a little bit, perfect for that as well. But yeah, you've got your die cleaning brush, that's the hero product of all of it. That's going to save so much time and so much effort. But you can spend in the region of between £4 and £5 just for a die cleaning brush any day of the week, without the spatula, without the ball tools. So yeah, for shaping flowers and petals, for shaping maybe the bellies of birds or rabbits or animals and that sort of thing, that ball tool will be an absolute godsend. But you've got all those precision points there as well for your parchment. If you've got any of the parchment boards from Australian Parchcraft, for example, or any other brands out there, you've got various different sizes that you can do the tracing with through those templates. £10.99 is your price for that one. QEPQ90, QEPQ90. That doesn't often get on air, so if you fancy going for that today, please do fill your boots and feel free. I have got the 12x12. It's arrived. Thank you, Ellie. Right. Oh, now, this is quite unusual. 24 sheets. I've not seen this. Last time this was on, yeah, last time this was on, it sold out completely. Is this the first time it's been back in stock? Ooh. I'll be honest with you, it's been out of stock for a month and it's back today for the first time in 4 weeks. I didn't know Miri did 12x12. I had no idea. Look, now a 12x12 sheet of Miri, Dan, give us a wave. You can see Dan's reflection. Give us a wave, Dan. Give us a wave. Oh. There we go, that's camera 2. Dan's looking after camera 2. Ellie is over there. Look how reflective it is. I mean, this is the quality that Miri gives you. It's not picking you up, Ellie. So there's your silver. Look at the red. Now, you're actually going to get 24 sheets in 12 colours, 2 of each. I've never seen Miri in 12x12. I don't know where this price is going to go. I didn't even know this was in the show. Holographic 12x12 Miri, what? So with your box making, if you needed bigger cardstock rather than A4, look no further. And if you get any fingerprints on Miri, you know what? Just get a microfiber cloth, it comes off easily. Sometimes other mirror card can actually kind of stain with, you know, your finger, but not with this. Look at that for a green. Festive green, emerald green. Okay, now if you could get 12x12 Miri card, the one and only Miri card for £1 a sheet, I think you'd be very pleased. I would be. I'd be very shocked actually to get £1 a sheet for Miri card 12x12. I'd expect to pay that for A4. You're joking me. 50p a sheet for 24 sheets of 12x12. That's why it sold out before. You can multi-buy if you want to. We don't limit things to 1 per customer. If you want 20 of them, and we've got 20, you can have 20. Have as many as you like. But what do you use 12x12 for? If you normally use 12x12 for your cutting machines, yes, you can use this in your cutting machines. Yes, you can use it for your scrapbooking. But think about box making. When you've got a 12x12 sheet, you can make much bigger boxes. You've got much more variety. And I know so many people that have gone over from A4 to 12x12 because there's so little waste compared to A4, possibly. But it's the luxury that is Miri. 12 colours, 24 sheets. The phone lines have gone ballistic. Rebecca's gone for 2. Wendy, Becky, Philippa, Karen, Erica. Oh, wow. Yeah, you're all coming in for it. You can literally replace your bathroom mirror with that if you wanted to. Yeah, if you go into a festival and your amenities are a little bit sparse, then take a sheet of this with you. I'll tell you what, it's not going to shatter. And we've had lots of brand new customers join us this hour as well. I mean, these hours are special. This shows you the quality of Miri. Look, look, look. And I really do enjoy doing these shows on my own. I've got cat in my ear, so I'm not on my own. I've got you on my screen, telling me your Christian name, how many you bought as well, which is always nice. But yeah, and you can always message in and say what you want to see, like Stephen did earlier on, I think it was. Yeah, but look at that. If that doesn't prove the quality and the reflection of Miri, look, it's amazing. $11.99, 50p a sheet, 12 colours, 2 of each. Oh, wow. What a busy show this is. What a busy, busy, busy show. And it will come from Hunkydory, of course, because Miri is supplied by Hunkydory. Right. Oh, yes. Now, where have I buried that? Oh, it's here. There we go. Now, this is always a very, very good seller. The Perfect Verses foiled paper pad. Now, this is gold and silver. You've got 48 uncoated papers, so if you want to add effects to it, you can do with your distress inks and stuff like that. But this, just looking in this one includes birthday, thank you, good luck, congratulations, get well, and so much more. So those are the themes. Look, 4 on each sheet, 48 sheets. So that's 48 times 4 is 192 sentiments is what you've got here. And they're across, as I said before, birthdays, thank yous, good lucks, congratulations, get wells, and many more as well. And I love the fact you've got different fonts. Now, if you've got frame dies or matte and layer dies, you can easily use an oval or a rectangle or a fancy frame die to cut those out rather than just trimming them. You can ink onto them because they're uncoated papers. But let me just read some of these out for you. Wake up every day and chase your dreams, they know the way. May today's success only be the beginning of your incredible journey. You've got some that are on the slant, like a thank you note from me to you for who you are and all you do. Aren't they lovely? Really, really lovely. Let's go on to so the silver's at the back, and then you go to the front and you get the gold. There we are, there's the gold. So half of them silver, half of them gold. A big piece of my heart travels wherever you go. May this special day be the brightest and most magical you've ever known. Aren't they just great? I'll ride out the storm with you and we can wait for the rainbow together. Brighter days are on the horizon. So someone's having a bit of a bad day or a bit of a bad week or a bit of a bad year. Yeah, that's going to go a long, long way. It's all about the words. It's on 140 GSM paper, gorgeous, gorgeous quality. You can, of course, ink it with distress inks if you want to. Family are like Family are like branches on a tree. We all grow, yet our roots remain as one. Oh, really sweet. So this is always a bestseller. If you were to put this as a sentiment on the front of the card or on the inside of the card, it's going to add that extra little bit of luxury. You can even actually, if it's for customers that you're making cards for, get them to choose the verse that they want. Rather than putting it in there and saying, that's what I've done, say, choose your verse and I'll do it for you. $9.99, 5 pence a verse. 5 pence a verse, and it certainly puts more than 5 pence on the value of a card, that's for sure. The loss is immeasurable, but so is the love left behind. So you've got sad occasions as well as happy ones. To the world, what does that say? To the world, you may be one person, but to me, you are the world. Okay. Always helps to read it up the right way. Turn the page, your next chapter is going to be amazing. 192 verses, beautifully foiled, and in the quality that you'd expect from Hunkydory. $9.99. Jill's in, Ross is in, Michelle, Shalina, great name. Dorothy in Scotland, Denise in Lancashire, all lovely names. If you want yours, $9.99 today. And remember, you can obviously trim it and keep it rectangular or square, or use a fancy die to cut it out. But keep them all in the pad, keep them nice and fresh and all in good condition. That should last you a long, long time. Oh yeah, glitter sprays. We haven't done the magazines yet, have we? Magazines might be a web exclusive. Okay. Now, we've got Spray and Sparkle in silver and in gold. Now, what can I spray? Could do with some black card. Yeah, that would be really handy, actually. Now, there's a little ball bearing in each one. Now, this is so that you can actually make your own glitter card, okay? So it doesn't have to be black card, but the darker the card, the better, because it stands out, obviously. You can put it on white. Thanks, Ellie. Thanks, Pauline. They're all coming. Thank you. Brilliant. Oh, actually, I've got some mount board, even better, and some black caster. I'll tell you what, now I'll use the small card just to show you how cool this is. Now, give them a shake. You are going to get both, yeah? Okay, give it a shake, and then just give it. The further back you are, the more subtle it's going to be. The closer you are, the more intense the glitter's going to be. Okay, now it does evaporate. Do this in a well-ventilated room. Okay. Claire is with you in less than 10 minutes to see you through till 8 o'clock tonight. Now, obviously it goes on wet, but it will dry within a few minutes, it will dry. But what you can create is your very own shimmer glitter card. Look at that. Now they should be £6.99 each, so about £14 for the 2 canisters. But literally, it doesn't have to be cardstock either. It could be anything. It could be those hexagonal boxes. You could spray those, make those. But look, when you put it on dark cardstock, it really kind of comes to life and delivers shimmer. So that's the gold one. This is the silver one. Again, it needs a minute or 2 to dry. But look at that silver. Isn't that amazing? You can do it a lot lighter. I've gone quite close. But do it a lot lighter. It gives it almost like a glitter mist. But if I put the 2 together so you can see the difference between the gold and the silver, you're going to get both for £9.99. Should be £14. Under a tenner gets you both, so you can now make your own gold glitter card, your own silver glitter card. If you want to put these onto ornaments and things like that, you can do that. If you've got things that are like 3-dimensional, maybe you've got sculptures that you've done or anything like that, spray your white boxes. I mean, can I spray one? No. No. Because if I spray it, they can't show it again. Okay. And we don't want you thinking you're going to get a gold box. No. By the way, we do still have those hexagonal boxes available if you want them. £2.99 for 4. They've been flying, absolutely flying. Loads of brand new customers today if you want those. But if you want these, £9.99, a £4 saving. They're a glitter varnish, okay? Ultra fine. And yeah, there is the ball bearing in there that mixes it all together for you. But do use them in a ventilated room. And they can be applied to wood, metal, card, paper, plastics, ceramics, anything like that, even fabrics you can put it on as well. So it's a multi-purpose spray and sparkle. It's been a product of Crafter's Companion for a long, long time. You know why you want these and what you want to put them on. Give us a call for them today and get them for about £4 less than what you should be paying. Yeah, £4 saved. I'll leave those with you. Okay. Now, the butterflies. Yeah. Okay. Now, a little bit, first of all. Now, this is from Hunkydory. Now, these are great. This is Miri Magic. So what's the difference between Miri and Miri Magic? Miri Magic has got this beautiful kind of antique-y feel to it, antique-y look to it. Now, this is your book of butterflies, A6, 36 Miri Magic topper pages in here. And it's very, very popular. It's been hugely, massively popular in the past. But look, all of these pages, wonderful Miri, but printed with these antique images of butterflies. Look again. It's got that burnished effect, like an antique, almost like a verdigris effect. All of this, beautiful size as well, very practical size. So if you've got your Miri mats, you can, of course, team those up with this as well. Loads of you love this effect. It was massively, massively popular. This has been a popular show, very busy. It should be £9.99. All of the little books are normally £9.99. We have, though, taken this to £8.99 in the past. And we once in the past took it to £6. Did we really? £6.99? Okay. We're beating £6.99. Come on. We're beating £6.99. Rebecca in Merseyside, you have got the idea. It's 5 in your basket, 5 checked out. We're going below £6.99, which is the previous low price. We've never done better than that with this. At £9.99, it's a steal. It really is. Christine's coming in, Julie in Berkshire, Kay in Sussex. I don't know how many we've got. I'm not partial to that information. So bearing in mind it's going to be below £6.99, put as many as you can afford, as many as you want in your basket. How many have we got of this cat? Okay, we've got a few hundred. All right. But you know what? When you see where it's going, all of those hundreds might go. £2.99. Half price. Chop them up, put them in and cut them into hexagons, cut them into circles, put them on top of your boxes if you want to use them for that, but also, of course, for card making. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Look at this. One of our busiest hours of the day today. You love a bargain, and these are genuine bargains. And on God's honour, I honestly do not know where these prices are going, because Kat doesn't know herself until she sits there and pushes the button. So I'm as gobsmacked as you are, probably 90% of the time. I have an idea sometimes, but a lot of the time I don't, and I didn't with this one. £4.99 for beautiful, mirrory, antique butterflies. £4.99. I've never seen it at that price, and I'm sure I never will again. Well, never say never, but you know what? Tell your friends, get them on the phone. Get them to join Hobby Maker. Maybe it's their first purchase. Okay, now we've got one more item in the show. Now we're still doing the Flight of the Butterflies in that A6 mirror pad, still Mirror Magic. But these are your finishing touches collection. So this is your sentiments, your tags, your toppers, your borders. So how many sheets do we get here? Okay, so all of that's die cut. So imagine a traditional Hunkydory card kit, okay? I believe it's 8 sheets of everything. Oh, hang on, no, this isn't a card kit, is it? This is actually finishing touches. So these are all your toppers and your sentiments. I haven't got it in the studio to show you, but there is a picture. All of these sheets, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8 sheets are full of toppers and finishing touches and tags, okay? They're 7 by 7, Mirror Magic topper sheets, 4 designs, 2 of each. So that will complement the little board, and it's printed on Mirror cardstock. So if you've gone for that little book, treat yourself to these as well. 300 GSM mirror cardstock is what you've got there, but it's the same effect and finish to the little book I showed you a few seconds ago, okay? Should be. Really? Only $5.99, that's what it should be. If it's only $5.99 normally, have we got lots of these? Okay. The good news is we've got hundreds of what I've just shown you. And you're all coming in. Rebecca's gone for 2, Teresa in Oxfordshire gone for 2. You know it's going to be less than $5.99 because that's what it normally is. That's what it should be. And you've seen where the book went, half price. Never before have I seen that, $4.99 for those butterfly toppers. Grab as many of those as you can. You're all coming in, you're coming in from the sunshine, you're sitting down, you're thinking, oh, this is good, I want some of this. 4, no it's not, it's 2, 4, 6, 8 sheets, but you get 4 designs, 2 of each. And look, you've got at least potentially 6 cards per sheet there, 6. Let's do the maths. All die cut, you've got tags, you've got sentiments, you've got toppers. I reckon you could get at least probably 30 odd cards out of that using your card blanks, maybe even more. Or gift tags on gift boxes. Okay. Should be $5.99. Where are we going today? Last item of the show, £2.99. Rebecca in Merseyside, I bet she's so chuffed. You've gone for 5. Christine in Shropshire, you've gone for 2. Loads of you coming in for multiples. £2.99 for all 8 sheets. I've got to go. I've got a train. No, I haven't got a train to catch. I've got a car to get. So I will see you in 2 days' time on Wednesday in the evening. Pauline and Claire are going to see you through the next hour. Have a great Sunday evening and the rest of the weekend. Take care. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hi there, I'm Sandra from Santangle, and I just wanted to say that I'm going to be on Hobby Maker this Tuesday with some Christmas themed items. So if you loved Locket Lane, you might even quite like Christmas clothes. And of course, we're going to be bringing you lots of other different bits and pieces to get you into that sort of Christmas spirit. So I really do hope you can join me. We're going to have lots of fun. I'll see you there.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
My name's Carla Bagshaw and I am the brand ambassador for Carnation Crafts. I like the passion, the dedication to the craft. I like the fact that they produce in-house artwork, which is really important for us to be able to create something that is really special, really unique, and every time perfect. Carnation Crafts have a very solid team behind them. They have the creative director, Nick. He is in charge of everything we see, everything that we have as far as the artwork is concerned. And he has a wonderful and dedicated team of artists and designers who are incredibly talented. And then we have an awesome team. Everybody involved with Carnation has the same passion for the building, which is really lovely to work with. One of the things that's really important about Carnation, and it's unique, and it's what sets them apart. When Nick and the design team start to sketch out a drawing, as they do it, there's a cut line put in very certain points that allow us as artists and crafters to sculpt the paper. So we've got this really unique process that is all about designing a die. The artwork complements the die complements the artwork, right from the beginning of creation, from the pen going to paper to the card you make. That's incredible, because it starts when the pencil goes in hand. There's no other company that does that.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Good evening and welcome to Hobbymaker. You have picked such an exciting night to come and join us. We're all excited. We've been having just the craziest pre-show ever. We've been talking about ghosts, but don't worry, I will share that with you later. So I bet you're thinking, okay then, who have we got here on the Hobbymaker team? Well, big thank you to David, who's just heading out now. He's absolutely cracking as always. And my name is Claire. If you've never met me before, hello, hello, hello. And in our gallery today, doing our producing is our gorgeous sassy Ellie off the telly. there. She's so sassy. You know, she was trying to eat a melted crunchy today. My heart went out to her. And sat with her is the lovely Adam, who's going to be doing our directing. Oh, my, oh, wow.
Oh,
hello.
oh,
hello.
oh, Adam.
Oh. All right, you're at the ready, you're at the ready. Now, I bet you're thinking, OK, well, who's on cameras? We've got a newbie. Hi, Dan. It's so nice to meet you. Dan, how are you finding your first day? Are you loving it?
Dan the man.
Dan the man with the plan. And obviously our gorgeous cat is over there as well, with Craig setting up for our next hour. However, for this first hour, I've got a really, really exciting, so many things to talk about, and a little competition I'm going to let you in just a moment. But before I do, this whole hour is about the fantastic pieces from Hunkydory. We are going to be doing demo after demo after demo after demo after demo, and you're going to get to see it all unfold right in front of your eyes. Now, we do have a few bits to show you, but I bet you're thinking, OK, Claire, well, who have we got from Hunkydory? Not only is she one of the most incredible crafters, however, she's so Funkydory. However, when I say even her own sketches, her own designs, this is a true artist we have got on Hobby Maker. It's the incredible, the one and only, looking gorgeous. It's our lovely Pauline Wheeler. How are you
What can I do after a build-up like that?
Thank
you, Claire.
You look so beautiful. This is the hair.
You haven't seen the new hair, had you?
I hadn't. Do you know what? I came in and I saw you in corridor and I just went, Pauline, you look amazing.
Do I still look 26?
You do.
That's fine then. I can cope with that if I still look 26.
I just like it's all blown out in different colours.
I'm a cross between Jane Fonda and who else? Who was the other one who had the hair? Anthea
Turner?
No, what's it?
Cat just went, Anthea
Right.
Turner.
That's it. That's the one. You're all right, Anthea Turner, in her best days.
You look
I'm like, yeah.
sensational. Honestly, I mean, whatever
Well, you get to my age and you've got to do what you've got to do.
It's this cruising you've been going on. You should be doing all this cruising, that's why. If you have just come to join us, you're in for a great night. We're going to be doing Hunkydory now, and then do not forget, we have got a very exciting collection coming up at 7. I'm going to tell you about that in about 5 minutes, because we're going to let you lot get involved, and we're going to be doing a bit of a last-minute competition. And so, let's get started. Now, we won't tell you anything yet, will we, about the...
Okay,
shall we?
lips are sealed. Or shall we?
2 minutes, 2 minutes.
Just give a little...
Should we? Do you know what? Ellie's not listening right now, so we probably can dead quick. So, coming up at 7 o'clock, we are going to be launching Hunkydory's beautiful new collection, which is the Midnight Flowers and Butterfly collection. So you and me were having a chinwag one.
We were.
And we said, wouldn't it be good, and I know 7 o'clock seems ages away, if we could get you at home involved. So, should we let them know how to get involved?
Oh, go on then.
Adam has no idea we even planned this. So, we were thinking, OK, well, some of the centerpieces of the collection that's coming up at 7 is flowers. I know you lot are keen gardeners. I know you have some beautiful flowers at your home. So, gorgeous weather for it. What we want you to do is go and find us a picture of your garden, your favourite flower. We want you to send it to us. And then at 7 o'clock, we're going to choose, aren't we?
We are.
We're going to. Oh, is it going to be a group decision?
I think Ellie off the telly might do a draw.
Ellie's going to do a wheel. This is going big. We're going to do a wheel. Ellie.
And the best picture, the one, will win
Can I show it?
a card.
So, if you want to have a chance of coming getting involved, and we're going to show you a picture as well, all you need to do is head into your garden or look through your phone, find your best picture of your garden, of your plant, send it to us. I'll tell you how to do that in just a moment. Then at 7 o'clock, Ellie's going to spin a big wheel, and there is going to be one lucky winner who is going to win one of Pauline's handmade cards. We're going to send it right to your house. It's going to be arriving in the next few days. You like this card, don't you? Ellie's already Ellie's got her eyes on it. So this is for you to get involved. Ellie, can we tell them how to send their pictures in?
It's got to be your garden, not the local park.
like that. It just, can you imagine everyone will be seen on literally other people's lawns taking pictures? Yeah, make sure you're not quite right there, Pauline. So there's the email address. You need to send us an email. You can attach the picture to it. Send it to us. Come on, because we're dying to have a little nosy. If you're really struggling with the emails, you can always send it on my Instagram, and I can try and include it in there. Claire.cummins.presenter. And we want you to get involved. And you've got to be up for winning it, haven't you? You've got to be up. Have you got a good garden, Pauline?
I haven't got a garden anymore.
You got a garden no more?
But I did have. I love gardening. Nice. So all the things that are in my garden are now scattered around my daughter's garden.
Yeah, just out there.
So I just visit them.
I just use their garden for free. Right then, we've got lots of messages. It's a very busy show, and I'm just going to give you the heads up. We've already got pieces which were for pre-order are already starting to go, and I'm just going to give you a warning. They're already starting to, because this is what happens when we do these big shows. So let's get started. We're going to start off with the incredible ink pad collection. Look at the range of colours. Now, Pauline was actually talking to us earlier about how incredible these particular ink pads are in terms of what you are finding colour-wise in the collection. Can I just say congratulations to those who already checked out. This is not your final price. So, Pauline, you were talking, weren't you?
Yeah.
That these aren't just...
Yeah, well, I have been known to be a bit of an ink pad snob.
Oh.
I'm quite particular.
I love it.
I've been in the game a long time. I know what I know, and I know what I like. So when Hunkydory originally bought out the original set of inks, I'm like, don't know about this. They are a game changer. They really are. A, in quality. B, in the price. And today's price is phenomenal. And in the colour range as well. And what you're getting is, let's do blueberry.
Oh.
They are, look, I can't go anywhere without a diamond, look.
Pauline, look what I've got on my shoe. Look what I've got on my shoe, because from my own scrapbook, me just walking through the house.
In our own way, we're blinging up Hobby Maker.
It's all bling.
But what it is, let me get another one. I can't hold that now. Let's go for orchid. So they are not like the tiny little ink pads that Tim Holtz does, Ranger, and not the big ones. These are an ergonomically shaped, easy to hold ink pad that are, I'm going in, Claire, I'm going to do it, that they are foam-based, not felted. So therefore, when you press them in, you can see they're spongy.
Wow.
But look at the saturation of ink. I can't bend my finger around, there we go. So you can see, thanks Dan. Yeah, so you can see how juicy they are. And my byword for these ink pads has always been juicy. They really are.
I like that.
So they are water-based dye inks, which means you can do all the things you can do with your distress inks.
Brilliant.
So all your techniques. And with the handbook that Hunkydory do to go alongside these, phenomenal. You'll get so many ideas out of them. So if you want to spray with your water, do your techniques, we can do all that in a minute. But they are really good. The colour range is brilliant. I mean, here, I've got 6 in my container, 6 shades of green there, but I've got a little bit more in there that I can,
Well, that price, it started off at 114. Now, for that kind of price, already I thought, yeah, good price, because you're getting so many.
Yeah.
But this is what we're doing for you today. And this is why we had to create such a hype about this show, because we have literally taken that price to £57.32. That's 50% off. However, you're not going to have to pay that. All the price is £28.66 on your split pay. That is it. You're going to have them home in a few days. So whether you're a crafter, a seasoned crafter, or whether you're brand new, what we're doing today is giving you a huge range of different colours and different tones for literally 35 ink pads, all essential colours and those gorgeous extras. We have taken 50% off. Oh, yes, of course, my love. You want me to tip them forward for you? Oh.
I'm glad that's you.
Oh, look at that.
It had to happen. It was never going to stay there.
I am sorry. Come on, you know I'm terrible at holding or doing anything when they ask me to do things. Do you know what? Honestly, Adam's like, yeah, Claire, can you just tilt them forward? You knew.
Well, do you know what, Claire? Let's say, if anybody wants to look at a particular colour,
Yeah.
just message in.
Yeah.
And I'll show you the particular colour.
That's what it's all about. So basically, this whole show, not only are we doing amazing prices, new lows that we've never had before, basically what me and Pauline are going to do, we're going to work through everything, and she's going to have a little demo of everything, so we can have a little go. So we are going to demo all the colours in just a little while. However, while we are here, huge congratulations to Anne. Wendy has just checked out. That's 50% off. There's a lot of you with this in your baskets. Do make sure, though, because I can see there's a huge list of you with it in your basket. All you have to do is check out. Use your split pay. There's no interest on there. And if you're going to do it, I know individually how much ink pads cost when you walk into a craft shop. You're literally getting a whopping big 50% off there. Now, we're going to show you the daubers while we're here. Now, do not worry, Pauline's going to be doing all the demos and all the gorgeous stuff that I can't do. These are literally already flying out of baskets because lots of you, I've already seen it. You're quicker than I am. Now, the price that you're going to find is going to literally make you go, ooh. So I think we're going to need a 30-second clock on this just to show you where we're going to go on today's show. Now, you are going to get 40 of these finger daubers. Now, if you're brand new and you're just getting into crafting, you're thinking, well, I'm not too sure how to use them. Don't worry, Pauline's going to do you an incredible demo in just a moment. Now, this was launched literally last Sunday. So they're very, very new, and especially, do they really, literally, everyone's saying they go wild every time. Pauline, I mean, you're a crafter.
Yeah. I mean, we can do so many techniques, but with these, we can do something that is like called bokeh.
Bokeh? I've never heard of bokeh.
It's like when camera lights are sort of going blurry and fading. So with the use of it, because look, all you do, can't pick one up, look. Showbiz nails, you can't get them on. So you've got a hole in it. They'll fit any finger, they'll fit any thumb, okay? Or you can hold them. But they are this lovely foamy rounded end, which means that you can put them into your ink pad and get your colour on them. You've got enough to keep one for each colour. So you don't have to wash them, but you can wash them. Okay, but here I've started my little collection, look. So that's all you do. So shall we show you? So I'll get a clean one. Now, all I've got here is a piece of our Ink Me cardstock, which we have on the show. And I've taped it down using our washi tape. And I'm going to concentrate on this middle piece. So we've got a plain area either side. So what I'm going to do is start off with some lighter colours. So I've got here blush. Now again, to do what we want to do, you want to press it down so you've got even inking on there. But you can see how easy that was. So I'm going to get it and I'm going to go off the, okay? And I'm going to do a circle, yeah? Now, if it doesn't come out, it means that I haven't inked evenly. Okay? And then we'll go with another colour. Oh, hang on, I want to do another couple. Okay, there we go. If it doesn't ink evenly, it just means you haven't got enough on. There we go. So a few of those. Yeah. Or hold it and you'll probably get, that's it. Rather than put your finger in, hold it. Okay, we'll do another one here. There we go, much better. All right, so that's the blush. Then I'm going to go for another light one, which is perhaps this one, which is Buttercup. Okay. I knew she was going to sing.
Everyone started singing that then in the head. Why do you fill me up?
So I'm doing the lighter colours first, as you can see, because it's easier to put darker colours over than under. Okay? So, but make sure you go off the line. Yeah, so that's that one. Let's have lime zest. Now, also talking about these, look what underneath. That is how I store, we've got these on the show as well. So when you've got your actual dauber, you hook and loop them on the underneath. So let's go for lime zest, because you know lime is my favourite colour. Okay, so there we go, a little bit more on there. Don't be frightened to go back in, because you can do that. Okay, now trust me, to do quite a big area, but you know what, it's good to see. Okay, a little bit more on that side.
Now, while you're watching Paul and you're thinking, oh, I want some of that tape, we have got that tape available as well, and that's at £7.99. Remember, it's one P&P. So literally, once you've got one thing, you don't have to worry about P&P, and you can order as many as you want.
Right, powder blue.
That's a gorgeous colour.
It is, it's gorgeous. So I'm going here. So we're just starting to get a little bit darker now, but I'm filling in the, see, I keep putting my finger back in rather. It's because that's what it's supposed to be. Okay, another one. So when we've got enough, I'm not putting even pressure, that's my problem. I'm rushing to get it done to show you. Let's do one more up there. A little twist is a good thing to do, okay? And then we're going to start, we'll do one more light one. Wild honey. Wild honey? Warm honey.
I love the names of them as well. They're perfect, aren't they?
I love muddy boots.
That's cute.
I love that.
It's like eyeshadows. Have you seen some of the names that eyeshadows have? Sorry, some of them are a bit tongue-in-cheek.
Right, so warm honey is just filling in some of those gaps. I love this one. Okay, now we're starting to go over the colours. Let's put another one there, okay? So now we're going to go with darker colours. So I know that one's teal. So let's go with teal. Okay, so good, ink up with this. So what we do now, find two, go in the middle and go over. Can you see? So you're building up a kind of background effect with the lighter ones in the back. We'll do that one there. We'll do another one over here. Okay, and then let's go for, this one's a red, lipstick red.
I like that, lipstick red.
You've got to have a bit of lipstick red. So again, go over the two, because then the other one is still in the background.
Look at how powerful that red is.
I know, that's so juicy.
Oh.
But you're making another colour. Yeah. Can you see? Yeah. Where the two, now here we've got, it's going over three. And I love this. Original Bockery, you get the light colours coming through, but this is just amazing. Okay.
We might even dead quickly have a chance to show you really quickly the colours in a little bit.
We'll do one more and then you'll get the idea. So let's go violet. Okay, so we'll have another one in the colour. Okay, so this one now, I'm going to go over that one. Just give it a little twist. Obviously, I would have primed these ready, but can you see what's happening? Okay. Now, what I'm going to do now, let's go there. Okay, we'll leave it at that. You can fill more in as you go in if you so want. But then I would get... Oh, where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
We all do that. We're looking for something. We will make music.
Absolutely. Let's go with a purple.
If you have just joined us and you're having a little look there on your screen at Pauline's Creation, this is our incredible ink set, our pads ink set, I can't even get my words out, ink set, which is coming in at incredible 50% off today. And you've got your Cadoras as well, which are just there on the side of your screen too. Right, go on, I'm intrigued.
Now, I would give this a little bit of a dry. You see, I'm wafting. The only time you waft is when you're drying. Okay, just to set the inks a little bit. And then you can either do it while it's still in place, but on your brush markers, on the end, you've got a fine liner. So I might have a little bit of wet ink here, but you can go in with your fine liners. If it gets on the wet ink, it's not going to work. Okay, which is not, because the ink's wet. But do you see what I mean? Draw a line, and then draw a line this side.
Now, lots of you are asking
Okay,
about
I'm
the
just
tape.
gonna-
I'll just pop that up too for you.
It doesn't, you've got to remember, I've had my pens so long.
And you use them literally every single day. There you go. That tape has just come up on the side at £7.99. So you might as well stock up while
Right.
we're all here.
Okay, here we go. So I've got a different colour. But because the ink's wet, it's not going to work. But if you draw a line, okay, either side, and then when you take that off, it's not, I know it's not going to work. When you pull this off, pull it low. You can even go in with a ruler and your pen after. Keep this low. You can de-fluff it first. De-fluff it? De-stick it, whatever the word. It's whatever the word is.
I like the made-up words instead.
You always get made up words with me. But keep it low, and then you'll be able to pull it away more carefully. But that's, I mean, you could just trim that up and use that border on a card quite easily. Those have got wet ink on. But that is a great way of making a background. And all you've got to do is push your dauber.
Can I just say, pre to this show, you and me agreed outside, you were like, yeah, Claire, we're just going to just demo the products, nothing fancy. And then you're just like, there you go. That is gorgeous, a massive well done to everybody who
Well, when
checked
it's trimmed up and edged, it looked better.
It's beautiful.
But it's a great way of showcasing the colours and making a background.
Exactly. Now, if you have just watched, we've got lots of this in your baskets. If you've literally just watched Pauline's demo and thought, you know what, I want to do that, we're making it super easy for you. The daubers we've got a beautiful amount for you there as well. The inks, originally they were £114. Today, it's been the lowest price this collection has ever been. Now, there is a lot of colours in there. You are going to get lots of different tones, 35 colours. If you are new to us and you're thinking, well, I just want to give it a try, absolutely, you have that brilliant split pay there. So for £28.66, within the next, 3 or 4 days, you're going to be getting these home, you're going to be opening them up, and you're going to be having so much fun. Massive, massive congratulations, yes. So what we're going to do is, before we do that, we're just going to have a really quick look at the colours. Have we got a second just to look at the colours? Is that all right? Yeah, why not? Because honestly, they're so beautiful, aren't they? Right, what I'm going to do is, I don't know if that would work on the screen, if I could literally just show them you. Oh, lots of you already checking out. Well done.
I would say I'm quite happy to show the colours. If you...
Oh, they're beautiful. Right, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to bring them up on the screen like this. And if you see a colour that you want to see demoed, just message us. Literally, so you've got that beautiful green in there. Now you've got your orchid. Oh, wow. Oh, that's like your colour nails, isn't it?
Orchid.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. And then you've got that powder blue, nice and light. So I want you to already let your imagination get rocking and rolling. Oh, vintage rose, that's very pretty. And which is your favourites as well. And then you've got that beautiful sea green, nice colour there. And you've got that chiffon. But like I said, if there's a colour you want demoed, Pauline is literally here to do this. A nice leafy green. And then we've got your earthy red, really earthy, nice rusty colour. You've got that gorgeous violet as well, which is just popping. What about some salmon for those slightly lighter pinks that you wanted? And then we've got the spearmint, which is coming through. through with that gorgeous green tone. And then you've got your roasted pumpkin. I'm so excited for Halloween. And gingerbread as well. I live and breathe autumn. Christmas, you've got your pink petals. We've also got your lime zest. And if you're thinking this can't still be included, yes, all of these are literally included in that price. Hot pink for when you're feeling a little bit, ooh. Concrete, my dad would love that. He's a concrete driver. Stormy night for what might be coming this evening. Who knows? Warm honey, which literally just, oh, melts the mouth, doesn't it? Then you've got that tiger orange. Oh, I always like to have my face painted as an orange. If you're a tiger when you're a kid, not as an orange, as a tiger. Then we've got that nice peachy tone. I know what you're thinking, Claire, you can't still be, I am still going because you're about to. Everyone who's checked out, all of these are coming to your collection. Cocoa bean with those nice warm tones. Tangerine. This is my Auntie Annie in a nutshell with that foundation. Then we have got Dove Grey. I love Dove Grey, very subtle, very beautiful. Then your royal blue, so on trend for this year's colour palette. Then we've got your lipstick you need to be checking out. We're still going, we're literally still going. Our director's like, come on, Claire. I know, I will. This is literally all of the inks that you're going to be getting home for the lowest price we have ever done. We've got the muddy boots. This is one of your favourites, isn't it, Pauline?
Oh, it is, yeah.
Beautiful. And final, we're going to end on, the electric blue. Oh, that hurt my arms then. Massive congratulations, Glenda, Crafter, G and Siri, Debbie, Jeanette, Leslie, Crafters. You know what you are getting there? You are getting a 50% off for today. If there's any colours you want to see demoed, this is exactly what we are here for. Huge congratulations. Remember, the best way to come and check out is check out the basket, or you can ring that free phone number. The studio, the room's right up there, and it's 0800 001 4433. Remember, make sure you check out today, because if we check out today, we get that amazing price. Right. Oh, what are we having a look at now? Yes. Right. I'm going to go get it. Pauline said this. She said, so, Pauline,
I know because it doesn't seem right.
Doesn't seem right, does it?
That you get 2 of each, but you do.
So, we are going to be bringing you a deal that basically nobody in the studio believed. We actually took it away because we didn't believe it was possible. So now I'm putting it back on the display because it turns out you are going to get literally double the amount. So, which set would you like to start with? Would you like to start with set 1? Right, set 1. Here we go. Perfect. There. Right, set 1. Let's have a little look. So, these are your blending foam shapes. Pauline, as a crafter,
yeah,
how do you find working with
Well,
these?
nobody's had these before, anything like these before. And we all have our daubers. We've got them on the show. And we all have our little circle pads that we put on, and then we ink and blend and whatever. We've now got the finger daubers, so we've got circles, right? But here, we've got these. So I've just got a little tag here. So I'm going to take that off. Now, these are made of the same product as your round ones. So okay, we're going with, have you got set, which one with their head?
I've got set 1 with me now.
Right, okay, let's do stars. So you put that on your pad, okay, and let's do teal. So we're going to take this, and I'm going to bring the ink pad up and just make sure, or try it down, whichever works for you, but you want to get a good even coverage. Okay, it's nearly there, because once you've got it, it's fine, right? So then, okay, so now we're making our own designs on the card.
You know why I'm so speechless?
Now you can, you've got 2 stars, so let's put another colour on.
Yeah. No,
They also can be washed. What I suggest is you put them in a little netted bag or something.
Oh, yeah, like when you put your socks in washing machine, which I never end up doing.
If I add in it, yeah. And let's do violet. Okay, So again, just make sure first, that looks like a good inking. Okay. Oh, now I'm going to go back in. There we go, look. So suddenly you're making your own tags.
That's amazing.
If you're doing bunting, you could decorate with these with your own bunting.
Now, for those of you who are just checking out, you might be looking at the picture and you might think, oh, it's only one. No, it's two. You get two. That's why we were so confused. And Pauline said, no. And thank goodness she did.
When this was launched, and I was watching, and there was such a quandary, and I'm sure it was Anne-Marie who was going, no, you get two of each. You get two. You do get two.
That's actually amazing.
Yeah, you get two. And it was like so going on, and it's like nobody could believe it.
Now, if you are, before you check out, I do have another option for you, because we're going to have a look at pack 2, but just let you know, in a few minutes, we're going to do a bundle with everything. So hang fire. Now, this is set 2. We are going to match the price, the same as set 1, which is £4.99. Should we have a little look at some of the designs in these ones?
Okay, so we've got in here, we've got the clouds, we've got the hexagons, we've got 2 lots of hexagons, we've got the moon, we've got the little clouds there, we've got a nice little square and a triangle.
So cute.
I know, I love that.
So cute. So you're going to get 2 of them for £4.99, which I tell you one thing, what you're actually getting, ignore the picture, you're basically doubling it. So you're getting double the amount, double bubble. You're getting double the amount. So it's £4.99. Do you know what I would say? Even if you already got something from earlier, you're thinking, do you know what? I want to add something a little special. And that kind of price, absolutely. However, I'm sure you want to know, okay, well, if that's the price you're going to do it on 2, what about if I want to get all 4 of them? So we're going to pop a 30-second clock on, because the price is going to be so crazy. So nuts. Right, so I think that sun's definitely got to us today, hasn't it? So I'm literally going to hold them all here, because you're getting 48 daubers all together, which is insane. And literally, price point, bear in mind, Ellie doesn't tell me. She doesn't tell me. She's like, no, you can wait as well till that clock comes down. Amazing, perfect for gifts as well. If you've got a few crafty buddies, or you're having any craft parties, you can do any sleepovers, we're all kids, you can do some craft events. Right, let's have a little look at that price
Great
for you.
Kids' holiday, Tom.
We've got to do something, ain't you, to keep them. That's really good, isn't it? £7.98. That's 16p. 16p. You can't even get a Freddo. You used to be able to get Freddos for 10p. Do you remember Freddos?
Yeah.
Can't even get that anymore. But you can get a dauber for 16p. So well done to Kara, well done to Michelle, well done to Crafter, well done to Patricia, well done to Diane. Hello, Bethan coming in, Sharon too. We're getting extremely busy tonight. And I know why that is, because you've got that big launch at 7 o'clock. Everyone's coming in at the ready for the beautiful collection.
We had a stamp set added on, which is really lovely, and it works great with these inks. So I'm going to bring it in again in this show.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Nice.
Ellie doesn't know, so she might go mad.
I really like that we don't tell Ellie anything.
We had added. It's the wording one with happy, love, and hooray. But lots of, you can make up. Is it sold out?
Is it sold out?
Oh, right. Can I use it as showing what you can do with the inks?
Can we still use it as a demo, or does this one need to be saved? She says, because
I want to show you a technique with the inks. So any word that's like this, that's a chunky, full one.
Yeah.
Okay, should we do it?
Let's do it. Now, just as we're doing that, we have had a few more requests so we can see the price of the ink collection. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to let you all check out on the incredible flush.
That's because nobody can believe that it's the price it is.
This is the price. So inkers, stampers, crafters, we're going to bring the price back on of the whopping 35 ink collection. Remember, it was 114. Forget that price. We're doing 50% off today. So we're coming right the way down. We're even going to put it on split pay for you. And Pauline has literally been showing us all different ways we can use it. And if you have any of these at home, I want you to message us, what is your favourite colour? Pauline, yours is muddy boots, isn't it?
Well, yeah, but lime zest is me.
Oh no, lime zest,
Lime
yours,
zest.
isn't
But I
it?
do love the muddy boots.
Yes,
It's
right.
a lovely change from black.
Do you know my favourite? No, not concrete. There is I was saying my dad's a concrete driver, he'd love it.
Roasted pumpkin.
Yeah, because it reminds me of Halloween. And I'm a green fan, but there's something about that one. So come and get involved in our show. Everything that Pauline is showing, we have for you, apart from, obviously, what she's the wording right now, the sentiment wordings, they have already
But we're
sold
doing
out.
it for the inks.
But we're doing it for the inks.
We're doing it for the inks.
Inks are on your screen right now. I'm excited to see which colours are you going to go for. This is the big question.
I'm going to go for 3 colours.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Well, while Pauline's setting up, the mat that's beneath her that she's using, we've even got that for you on the show as well. We will pop that on. Because I know what everyone happens to watch on TV and they go, oh, I want one of those.
What's she? Yeah,
What's
yeah.
she using?
So this mat is amazing because it's like a silicone mat, but it's very versatile, and you can screw it up. Oh. You can pop it in your back. You can screw it up. You can put it in the dishwasher.
See, you've
You know,
made
it's
me.
gonna
I need to come and have a
protect
feel of it now.
Oh, it's lovely. Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it is. It's lovely, and it will protect. You really want them. You put it in the washing machine.
Put it in washing machine.
But watch that it's got no ink on it. That's going to go over your clothes.
I did all that face painting, you know, over the king's coronation. I did all kids' face painting, and I just used a towel and I whacked it in the washing machine full of glitter. Chris was livid. All of his trackies covered in glitter. Use it in the dishwasher. There you go. It's while you're washing your pot.
Dishwasher's fine. Not with your best china, but you know what I mean. Right, I've taken a word. I've taken a hooray. And I've got a 6-inch square card here. Okay, so what we're going to do is pick 3 colours. Okay, so let's go lipstick. Let's go, ooh, see, this is the thing, choice, electric blue.
Nice.
And pink, blue, and let's go lily pad. Okay, 3 random colours, but so what we're going to do, I'm going to put electric blue at the top there. Okay, I'm going to put lipstick going across the middle, and I'm going to put lily pad at the bottom. Okay, it's just going to change that colour. We're just going to get a little bit of that at the bottom. And then we're going to stamp that word. Don't worry about the other ink. You can wipe it off if you want. It's not going to interfere, because with our stamp platform, unless you push it down, it doesn't touch. So just give it a minute for that ink to penetrate the cardstock. Take that up, and you've got a multicoloured, you can hardly see the pink anymore, but because I can go back in, there we go, okay? So now what I want to do is look at the wording, because we can put hooray, hooray, hooray. Where is it? You did it. You did it. So now I'm going to pop that across the middle.
That should be a card for you to say, finally, you booked a cruise.
Yeah, got round to it.
Good.
And then we're going to pop that back on there, pick that up. And this time I'm going to use black ink. Okay. And then we're going to put that straight across the middle. But because the ink is a permanent one on there, you can do it. So hooray, you did it. And it's very contemporary, very new. And I wouldn't put anything else on that card.
That's beautiful.
It just shows different colours.
Yeah.
It works.
That's
See, that one I just did with one colour and put happy thoughts.
Yeah. It's nice.
So it works whether it's 1, 2 or 3.
Nice.
The same thing. The inks will do the job.
And that, you know, especially if you sell cards as well, you know, you've got all those different ranges, a little bit of something for everyone.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous,
Yeah.
gorgeous. Now, those the sentiments, they have already sold out. That is how
I know, I'm so sorry about
been.
that.
No, but it was perfect to actually see. Perfect to actually see. Now, yeah, Ellie, why have we got, did you not want, should we not go, or did you want to have a little look at this? I'll come back to Ellie's giving me some very random things today. Thank you so much, Pauline.
Oh, the hook and loop. Yeah, I'll tell you about the hook and loop when
I'm
you're
quite
ready.
excited. Now, we're going to show you another set opportunity for you, especially if you're looking for those essentials for your craft kit, which is what it's all about. So I've got them right here. You're going to get 4 items within this craft set. Now, this is your blending tool and your sponges. So you've got your sponges right here, and you're going to have 2 of your tools, which are right there. Now, whether you're new to crafting or whether you've been in crafting for a long, long time, you know how essential this is. And this is what we want to do in this show. We want you to give you kits that aren't fuddy-duddy kits that you're actually going to use, that you're actually going to, fuddy-duddy, you know what I mean, fuddy-duddy, we don't have no room for fuddy-duddy kits. So let's have a little look at the price that we're going to give you tonight. £13.97. Whether you've been staying on the show for something incredibly new, but you're here with us and you're thinking, well, actually, yeah, I do need to top up my essential kit. Well, it's here. I'm going to go for it. Now, if you do get this, or if you already have this at home, we do have another opportunity for you just to really quickly top up on your kit and to get your refills. You have got 4 of your blending sponges. We're going to bring that price in. So this is if you've already got your tool, you're just needing to top up on your sponges. We want to give you everything in one place. I can see lots of crafters already checking out. We've now got, you know, we're well into the evening now. We've been super busy out checking, but I'm guessing it must be raining outside. £15.96. But give us a message. Let us know how the weather is turning out there.
Do you know why you need a lot of those? Because you're going to take each one, and with that hook and loop, that is what you're going to stick on the bottom. So then, we call it hook and loop because the other's a trademark, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you could just cut a little bit, right? And you stick it in the bottom, and then you take that off and you put it on there, you use your ink, then when you're finished, you take it off. So you never have to keep, oh, I've got to change it because you've got the colour you want every time on there. You can pick your jaw up now, Claire.
No, I'm not. Right, I'm still new to crafters, and when I come for the hook and loop, is I saying it right? Hook
Well,
and
yeah, but you've only got the hook.
the hook.
You haven't got the loop because
Right, can I be honest? I saw this on the schedule and I thought, obviously, Ellie's put this in and I have no idea what's it for. She just left it on the table. Now, this actually makes sense.
It's perfect, yeah.
That's fab. So you could literally get those.
Well, us girls, we always was doing it. And Hunkydory said, well, why can't our customers do it? Let's give them, is it a metre or something?
Yeah, you're going to get 1
yeah.
metre.
And it is enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is enough.
So do you know what? If today you've treated yourself and you're like, you know what? It's Monday tomorrow, I want something special, and you've gone for our epic 50% off on our 35 inks, you're going to have all these coming home. To finish it off, get your metre, which is £1.50 of your hook and loop, and you can literally attach it on the back, just like our expert crafters do.
You don't need much, look.
Go on,
right?
show us. That's amazing. That is proper cool.
You probably don't even need that much.
That's proper cool. Yeah. Because I always thought it was just something that you lot had. I didn't realise we could actually do it ourselves.
Because
that is amazing.
Self-adhesive, you pull the white tape off the back and it's already adhesive, so you don't even have to glue it. You just stick it on.
That's proper mint, innit? Huh? That's proper mint. Right, massive congratulations. Jeanette, Christina, Crafters, Louise, Anne-Marie, Leon, Irene, Carl, Sharon, Andrea, Crafters. That is a lot of names I'm reading out today. If you have
it's
just
like, why have I never known this before? One of those silly things, isn't it? Yeah.
Well, honestly, if you are a crafter, it's literally the dream before we come on the show, because they all arrive, especially Pauline with a trolley just full of like these goodies. It's like this sweet trolley. Right,
that's how us crafters feel about it. Yeah.
It is.
If there was a fire, we'd leave everything in that. We'd grab our trolley first.
That is brilliant, that, isn't it? I love it. Right, if you have just, can I just say that we are now, percentage-wise, we're going really low down now. We've only got, well, I'm not going to say, we've not got tons and tons left. And if everyone checks out in the basket, I've still got Barbara and Crafter and Cynthia and G and Pamela and Suzanne. And this is all for the 40 finger daubers, which were right here. And I'm going to just open the box because I actually want to show you the case is well
So
fancy.
when Adam says, can you tilt it? Please don't.
Yeah. Do you know what? I'm scared of whatever Adam's going to ask me to
But
do.
look how, when you put
Honestly,
the ink on, Claire,
it's
look how pretty they look.
Look, you see, I sealed it. I was like, why is this not open? It's got locked it.
Slide the... Bless her.
Honestly, I sometimes think, how on earth do they keep
When I
having
was
me
told
here?
you got Claire this afternoon, I'm like, okay then, I can handle it.
It's
I
okay.
can do it.
It's okay.
I can lie down in a dark room afterwards.
He's so funny. Honestly, I don't know how I exhaust everyone. And I've not even knocked anything over today. This is like a really big day.
It's not 6 o'clock yet.
Right.
Craig, are you ready?
Craig has got a really big setup, which we're going to destroy in a minute. But what I have got to say to you, there are so many of you. There is more names on the board with you in the basket than I can physically read. This is what you're going to have to do, though. If you want it at that price, which absolutely we do, you're going to have to check out. The way we check out, if you're on your online basket, you can check out that way. Or if you're on the app, super easy. But if you've got your phone right next to you, ring this number 0800 001 4433. And do you know where your call's coming to? It's a free call. It's going to come right there, just above where Craig stood, up there. And that is where the team are, and they're there to answer your call. And don't forget, it's 1 P&P for the entire day. I'm so impressed with this. That's my ugly laugh.
Little things. If you do a quick show you get another technique with the
Yeah.
with the right. On my mat, right? I'm going to take orchid, and I'm just going to put a bit on there. I'm going to take electric blue, and I'm going to put a little bit there, and I'm going to take violet, and I'm going to put a little bit there. Okay, I've got a watercolour tag. I'm going to just spritz those with a bit of water, okay? And then I am going to, right, and I'm just going to pick that up. I'm going to dry that off quickly. I really do like to leave it to dry naturally, but okay. So then, because you've then got plenty, we're going to just smoosh back in the colours, and we have got a lovely inky background. And you can do this with the Ink Me cardstock and the watercolour, but you start to build up a background. Dry it in between each one. Turn it over, dry the back. If it starts to curl, right, then turn it over and then it will flatten out. Yeah, so then you've got a nice inky background to start. And then all you do with that, I'd get more paper, I wouldn't really, but you can see how easy it cleans up off the mat and you're good to go. So now you've got your background, you can start stamping all your other things over it.
I love it. I love it. Just like, yeah, just throwing it all together. But do you know what? Everyone keeps saying that word now. I can hear Ella keep saying it. Juicy. Juicy. I like it. I like it. A lot better than what Adam calls these. Yeah, he's just, they're so moist. I'm like, no,
No,
Adam,
we don't do that.
No, it's not moist, it's juicy. That's what we want. We want to get that colour right the way out. Now, if you have just come to join us, good evening, my lovelies. It's cracking to have you with us. Now, we have got Pauline with us again at 7. I'm going to explain a little bit of a competition that we've thrown together. We'll tell you about that in just a minute. But there's lots of you with lots of different things in the basket. So before we do, I'm just going to quickly go over everything we've just seen in this past hour, which Pauline's been demonstrating for us. So, first and foremost, the wonderful, wonderful Prism ink pad collection. 35 colours. There is your colours. The price was started today at £114. We took 50% off and we're at £57.32. And you know what's even the icing on the cake? You don't even have to pay that today. You can pay £28.66 and there is no interest on that. It just means you can get your inks home nice and quick. And do you know what? You would demonstrate, they're just beautiful.
I wouldn't stand here and say, you know, buy them if I didn't believe in them. They are really good ink pads. For the money that you're paying, they are exceptional. But the quality, Hunkydory don't do anything but quality. So you know, to put their name behind them, they've got to be good. Yeah. And I'll back it.
Yeah, well, they've been going since 1990.
Yeah.
So they've been going a long time. It's quite a small family business. Yeah. Was it Anne and Dave?
Yeah.
And then they built
Mother Anne.
it up. Yes, and then she drafted her 2 kids in.
Big Boss Dan and Adam, yeah.
And then that's it, they've just grown and grown and grown. So when you are looking for a really trustworthy name, I want someone who's been around, who knows their inks. Yeah. So I sound like a tattoo parlour, not tattoo.
Well, it's like everything that the Hunkydory do. It's tested and it doesn't reach you. It doesn't come past us unless we really believe in it and have tried it. So you can imagine how many things are at Hunkydory for the future.
I love that.
Yeah.
I love that. So also, just to, because there's lots of you trying to check out on lots of different things, it is a little bit busy on the phone lines tonight. It's because it's Sunday. I'm guessing it must have started raining because everyone seems to have come and switched the TV on. You have got your exceptional essentials kit here where you have got your 2 wonderful... Oh, I will come back to the Dobbers. Sorry, I've skipped one ahead. I'll come to the Dobbers. Sorry, my lovelies. I went to the wrong one, didn't I? Your incredible Dobbers, which is that huge, cracking big collection of the 40 finger ones. I've got to say, price-wise, where did the price start and where? Because we've brought it down tonight, haven't we? So literally, when I'm saying those type of opportunities, it was over, £29.99 is where we started at this show. We've literally just taken £10 off for you, £19.99. Lots of you on the phone lines checking these out, and I don't blame you. Then you had your essentials kit, and of course your refill pack, and then... I love this. You can even make something. I'm
telling you. Saying about the finger daubers. Yeah. If you've got Ranger oxides, buy another set and use those with those. There's nothing to stop you using these with your distress inks we can use on these, but have a separate set. So if you've got your oxides, that's a different class of ink, as in different type of ink. Get another set and keep those separate and do that.
I'd like that. I'm a bit OCD like that. I like
because you can't mix. You can't use these on the same on those. You have to have separate, but they will work on there.
Now, if you're thinking, come on, Claire and Pauline, what you got planned for later? So, 7 o'clock, we are going to be launching the brand new Hunkydory collection, which is the Midnight Flowers and the Butterflies. So, what we thought would be really good fun is so many of you always want to get your hands on Pauline's cards. We've got an opportunity to do, because we're going to set a little competition for you. All you have to do is email us a picture of your garden or a flower that you love. Now, we've already had quite a few pictures sent. Once you send us that picture, we're going to put you in this wheel. Can we show the wheel? Are we allowed to... Yeah, there's names on there. We're going to show you the wheel. I'll show you where the wheel's at the minute. So we're going to put your name in the wheel, and then it's 7 o'clock. That's the email address you need to email your picture to. You can just attach it. Once we show you that wheel later, we're going to spin it, and whoever wins will win one of our gorgeous Pauline Wheeler's cards. So That's quite exciting, that, isn't it?
Yeah, I can't wait.
You need to run to your daughter's garden in the next hour and get a picture to
Of my own flowers. Yeah.
Exactly. Right, are you going to go and have a brew and I get to see you?
I
in an
am
hour?
going to have a brew.
That sounds good, doesn't it? Oh, I'm ever so jealous. Whoa. Some of us will have to go and put with Craig. I'm joking.
Well, that's a hardship, isn't it?
Oh, I know. Right, go and make a dead quick brew. Me and Craig got a cracking show. And he's going to tell us a little bit about a bit of gossip about what's been going on at Crafters Companions ahead of tomorrow. We love a bit of gossip, don't we? Pauline, my love, I'll see you in an hour.
You will.
See you in a bit, guys.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hi there, I'm Sandra from Santangle, and I just wanted to say that I'm going to be on Hobbymaker this Tuesday with some Christmas themed items. So if you loved Locket Lane, you might even quite like Christmas clothes. And of course we're going to be bringing you lots of other different bits and pieces to get you into that sort of Christmas spirit. So I really do hope you can join me. We're going to have lots of fun. I'll see you there.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
My name's Carla Bagshaw and I am the brand ambassador for Carnation Crafts. I like the passion, the dedication to the craft. I like the fact that they produce in-house artwork, which is really important for us to be able to create something that is really special, really unique and every time perfect. Carnation Crafts have a very solid team behind them. They have the creative director, Nick. He is in charge of everything we see, everything that we have as far as the artwork is concerned. And he has a wonderful and dedicated team of artists and designers who are incredibly talented. And then we have an awesome team. Everybody involved with Carnation has the same passion for the building, which is really lovely to work with. One of the things that's really important about Carnation, and it's unique, and it's what sets them apart. When Nick and the design team start to sketch out a drawing, as they do it, there's a cut line put in very certain points that allow us as artists and crafters to sculpt the paper. So we've got this really unique process that is all about designing a die. The artwork complements the die complements the artwork, right from the beginning of creation, from the pen going to paper to the card you make. That's incredible, because it starts when the pencil goes in hand. There's no other company that does that.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello and welcome back to Hobby Maker. How is your Sunday going? Is it a chill one? Or are you just like literally recovering from the sun? Well, you might be thinking, hang on, who've we got here? Yes! Who's this? This is our incredible Craig Lair, all the way from Crafter's Companion. How are you doing, lovely?
I'm doing good, thank you very much. Really looking forward to this hour.
It's so strange because we've never worked together.
We've not.
This is crazy.
I know,
isn't
and
it?
we've never met.
No.
I've seen you when I've been watching Hobby Maker occasionally when you're in, and had a wee chuckle.
Well, I did kind of maybe stalk you a bit.
Oh, you did you?
Today, and I saw this thing that you made, and it was for Friends. You know, remember this sitcom?
Yeah,
And it's
yeah.
all your life was gonna be.
Just done it the other way. Yeah, Megan Trainor done a version, 25th anniversary. It's awesome.
I feel like I'm like one of those weird stalkers that like I know what craft you made last week.
There you go. I know what you did last crafty summer.
Yeah, that's crafty. So yeah, that would be a good horror film.
That'd be good.
Because I've never met you before,
Yes.
I always like to know how on earth was it you got into crafting?
Rightio. So, and we generally, we spoke about everything when it comes to the paranormal in the green room.
We were talking about a lot of ghost
Yes,
stories.
Sarah, if you're watching, we talked about work, we talked about tomorrow, because Claire's on
absolutely.
tomorrow with myself and Sarah. Not.
You did all that.
So, I have Crohn's disease, and I've had it for most of my life. And it was just kind of like fluke that I came across crafting over 20 years ago. Chatting away with the consultant, obviously I was a lot younger then, so Mum was with me. He said, do you do anything to relax or chill or that? I was like, well, no, not really, you know, because it was really poorly. And then about 2 weeks later, a certain someone, so many of you will know, on the 3-letter shopping channel that done craft all these years ago. I seen her do it. She's a very good friend of mine now, Dawn. And I was like, oh, I quite fancy that, because I've always been creative and stuff like that, and make things with my hands. So didn't buy anything that week. Watched the next week, because you're always on set days, and I bought a few things. And I bought two. I remember the two things that I bought, and that was it ever since. And then that for me, I always say, you know, social media can have its bad points, but it can have its really good points. And it's down to social media that by posting what I've made, you know, for lots of different design teams in the past, I was on Hunkydory's design team before working my way up, and then my friend, who I was referring to a moment ago, had done some work for her, and I was just with her for about 10 months. And then I got a message from one of the big bosses in Crafter's Companion, Laura Arlo, who deals a lot with
just like
in Hobby Maker here, and she just said, Sarah's seen you, and we're just wondering, would you like to come for a chat and just see if maybe we could look to work together? And that was pretty much 4.5 years ago. It's 4 years ago, pretty much to this week, that I moved into my house in Durham, because I relocated my life from Scotland into Durham for Crafter's Companion.
I realised you took the big move.
I took the big move.
You're a Geordie now.
I am indeed. Yep.
Like, do people understand your accent?
What, like you couldn't earlier on?
Literally, Craig was like, I was like, yeah, no, so you're going to have to say that again.
Says there's cat in. I went, she's gone. What? I went, she's gone. And Claire's like, what?
Holy literally absolutely insane. So if you have just joined us, come on, Craig is literally here. We want to ask him all the questions. And you're going to tell us a little bit about some gossip about what's been going on at Crafters Companion.
Yeah, we're going to do that for sure, yeah.
Because we've got lots going on.
We have indeed.
However, I think we should get started with our
I think we should.
Are you going to do some demos for us today, aren't you?
Absolutely, we're going to do some fun demos with the Gilding Flakes because we've got the best ever price when it comes to Gilding Flakes, including the deal of the day.
This is actually key because when I arrived today, the first thing I said to our team, I said, right, why are we here today? What's the big story? What's going on? And literally, Ellie just sat me down and she went, the new lowest price that we have ever had. And I said, Ellie, don't tell me no more. I get it. We need to make a full hour show of this because this is our Hobby Maker highlight. Right it in. Literally, every time that song comes on, am I ready? I'm never ready for this. So, our deal of the day. This is our highlight moment at Hobby Maker. And yes, Craig's going to be doing some demos with it. He's going to get to see what it is. However, if I can bring this right the way.
So, this one just here, Claire. Yeah, just at the side here.
I'm terrible, aren't I? So, I'm going to bring it over. Is that all right if I pick it up?
Oh, so it's that.
Yeah, can I bring it over? Is that all right?
We'll get there. We'll get there.
Yeah. You forget, I can't actually see around here.
That's by the way, that's my fault. I do like a
Is
big
this
fat
the way
shot
you've
that we call it.
Oh, no, I will put it all back nicely.
No, don't worry.
We'll put it all back nicely. So, here we go. This is our incredible, incredible toolkit. Now, in terms of stock, before we even get started what we've got in the kit, Elliot, how are we doing on stock? Right, we've got 50. We've got 50. That is literally all we have. So, once it's gone, you can get it in a bundle. However, we have 50. And I can tell you right now that at some point in this next hour will sell out. So make sure you're in it to win it. Now, let's actually break down.
Do that.
So when we're actually looking at these kits, first and foremost, I've seen you work with Gilding Flakes. They are I'm one of those people who even watch YouTube videos on people using Gilding Flakes. It's
really
obsessive. Why is a kit like this so paramount to that?
So what this does, Claire, is this turns any of your normal stamps into a gilded flake stamp. So essentially what you're getting, now you actually get 3 blocks. So we've got 2 here, you get 3. I cut them in half and you'll see why just shortly because you don't actually need a full one. So you've got, no way, Ellie.
We need subtitles with you then. I was like, oh, wow. Yeah, Ellie's just brought the price in. I don't know if you've just noticed that.
So you get the 3 of them. Now what you get is you get what looks like a little ink pad. It's just sponge. There's no ink on it. It's as if it's an ink pad before the ink's gone on it. So it's completely dried, nothing on it, it's just sponge. So what you're going to then do is you're going to then get this glue here. Now this is a liquid glue. This is what I call, 20 mils of this one, I call this a stays sticky glue. So what you're going to do, and we're going to do it just shortly, you're going to put some onto your dry ink pad. You're then going to tap that onto your stamp as if you would use your ink. Then you're going to press your stamp onto your cardstock, let that set for a moment or 2, then you go over with your Gilding Flakes, and then that stamp, instead of it being an ink design, is going to be a Gilding Flake design. 20 mils, and that's going to last you so long. And as long as you keep that lid on, because it's a stay sticky, Claire, it doesn't dry, and it stays sticky until you put something on it. So yeah, Ellie's actually just said, and it's a good thing to say, so it doesn't stay wet forever, but it stays sticky forever until you put something on. So flakes or glitter or really small microbeads, anything like that, it is an absolute genius glue. It's absolutely fab. We're going to show you how to use that. $7.99 for it. You're going to get hundreds of applications when it comes to that.
£7.90. Do you know what? We've already got so many of you checking out. We've got way less than 50. I said there's 50 to start off with. That is all we have got. This is the highlight of the day. And what we're basically doing is, you're going to see the demo in a moment, and you're going to sit there and you're going to go, oh, I want to have a go. I want to do it. This is the kit. that we're going to make it so easy for you to just go right ahead and get stuck right in and start to create your designs. I would say this kind of kit, essential.
Oh, absolutely.
Essential kit.
Absolutely. So I've always got one in my craft room at home. I've got one in my, actually here, in my craft case. So I've always got one round about, because then what you can then do is turn, and not just our stamps, any stamp out there. And then all you're going to do is, I know we're trying to be more environmentally friendly, so if you're trying to steer away from baby wipes, then just a damp cloth or just in warm soapy water to take the excess glue off, and that's it.
Perfect. Right, well, I don't know about you, but I am so ready. Everyone's already checking out. Amazing. Congratulations. For those of you still within your basket, you're thinking, I want to see how this is being put to the use then. Right, Craig, my lovely, I'm ready for it. And I'll put your display back, because you know what I'm like.
You're a gem. You're like him in his pack shots. So what we're going to do is, let me take my scissors, because as I say, you'll see just shortly, you don't actually need a lot. Once we've done this demo, I know we're going to be having a look at the other Gilding flakes that we've got, but for this one, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the Pretty Pink, and this is from the blush set. What I will just very, very quickly say, in case you wonder why I've got it in a little tub, Claire, this expands like no one's business.
I love it.
So if you start to use it, I will guarantee you, you will not get it back in the pot. So these are just inexpensive takeaway containers from either the supermarket. You can use actual takeaway containers, but please just make sure that it's all fully washed out. There's no fat or anything like that.
Don't put your sandwiches in with it.
Don't.
We keep those separate.
Definitely, definitely just keep that separate. So what we're going to do is, let's take our ink pad here. Now, this is completely fresh and it's brand new. I do have one that I've been using just so that you can see. That's how it's going to look, but that stays sticky until, obviously, you're not going to put anything on that, but when you do the application to your card, that's when it stays sticky. So let's go in. I've got that, and I'm going to bring in my stamping platform. Now, the finished sample I've done is I've used butterflies. Now, Craig being Craig left the butterfly stamp at home. So he's gone into Jimmy's room, and I've just found a rose stamp, where I actually frightened Ellie because I was doing an Instagram story. And Ellie walked in and got a big fright. So
me and Ellie were talking about ghosts before we even saw you today.
You were.
So she's on edge. We're all on edge today.
Just to say as well, I have just turned off my fan. When you're using this, I know in the UK we don't really have air conditioning, but turn off the fan. Try and not breathe a lot either. So it'll be like the Crystal Maze.
Do you know what? I just want to just, but I won't.
Yeah, you can have a play with it.
Can I just,
Give it a little touch. Touch the feeling.
Oh, it's just gorgeous. It's literally gorgeous. It's like these wafer thin flakes, aren't they?
Yeah. And the more and more you use it, and you start to use the sponge to take the excess off, it's going to get finer and finer and finer.
Absolutely. So 20 already checked out. I've got 30 left, and that is it. If everyone checks out in the basket now, I don't even think we're going to have enough. 40% already gone. I don't even know if we're going to have enough to, cater for everybody within the baskets. Make sure you get it checked out. It's an amazing price. I mean, for £7.99, you can't even get one of those chate, latte, Starbucksy, from me kind of coffees for that kind of
The ones that
price.
cost a lot as well.
Yes.
Yeah. I know, I got one on my way down this morning.
Oh, did you? Oh, you're so fancy. Oh.
Yeah. That's kind of like my treat on the way down to Hobby Maker. I stop at a specific service station every time, and then I will get one. But all that I'm doing here, Claire, is slowly, I'm just starting to press some of that glue into my ink pad, my blank ink pad, so to speak. And what I'm doing is I'm just slowly getting all that glue into that sponge here. Now, you won't need to do this every time. You will need to add a little bit of glue every time, but not this much. What I'm kind of doing is priming the little pad. And as I'm slowly decanting some, what I'm doing is I'm rubbing it in to that ink pad. So what I'm then just going to do is I'm going to stop squeezing, and then I'm just going to start to rub in that glue into my ink pad. So what we're going to do now is we're going to then treat this as if it is a coloured ink pad. So what I've already done as well, so just to show you don't have to do it straight onto white card, I've just done a background with a few water reactive, done ocean blue and crushed velvet. So I've already got it into the position where I want to show you in the centre. So what we're going to do now is we're just going to tap. So as if we are using a coloured ink pad, we're going to tap. and I'm going to keep going over and over, so I've got a really, really good coverage. And then what we're going to do is then we're just going to flip that one around, and then we're going to press as we would usually do with a coloured ink pad. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to release. Now, see that grips my cardstock, so I'm just going to carefully peel that off. And then what I'm going to do is I can see kind of like an outline of the floral. So what we're going to do, we're just going to let that glue set just for a second. And when I say set, I don't literally mean set, because that will stay sticky until I put something on it. So then what we can do is when we can go over, and then what I'm just going to do is I'm just going to sprinkle with my hands, and I'm going to start to rub that in, and then we're just going to go in. Now you can see if I start to peel that off, all these bits, starting to get that slight outline, which means I should be adding a little bit more glue because this is the first time that I've used it. But you can see how that rose is starting to come. So what we're going to do is let's go back again, and then let's just come down. So I'm just sitting that there so that I can get a rough idea as to where I want it to go. So what I can do is then press that in again, and then I'm going to go back. So let's add a little bit more. Don't be worried to oversaturate the pad. As long as it sucks in the glue, then you're going to be absolutely fine. So we're just going to do a little bit more. And remember, what I was saying beforehand is you're really only going to do this amount for the first time, and then afterwards it's just like a little top-up.
Yeah, it gets used to it, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. So then what we can do again is let's go in, and then we're just going to coat that with our ink pad. So let's just go in, and I still refer to it as an ink pad, even though it's glue that's on it. So we can come back again, and then what we can do, I like that, Ellie, it's a glue pad. I like that. I like that a lot. So we're just going to go in and then press again. And then that is then, because it is a glue still, it's then just going to then take that up. What we can do is let that set just for a second. And then again, what we can do is when we can go in, and then this time you can see that we've got more of that application with that sponge. If I take that little bit out, and as you can see as well, I am still being quite rough because
no, I
the
didn't want to
glue,
say, but
the glue
you're going
grabs.
for it.
Now look at that. Now that could be any stamp that you have got. That could be sentiment stamp. So let's even just do that once more. So then we've got kind of like a flow of this rose. So I'm just going to then pop that down. It's not in a specific place, the background of the card. It is simply just so I can then hold that into place when I come in with the pad. Let's do a little bit more, and then we're just going to go in so you can see what we can then do. And whereas I said beforehand that, you know, this is going to give you so many applications, and I'm going to repeat myself again, and I apologise, but you're only going to do this amount for the first time.
Yeah.
So then afterwards, any more than after the 3 I've done here, it's going to be very little amount of glue.
Yeah.
It's just a little top up. And as long as you put the lid on, that is not going to dry. It's not a glue that can dry. It's just going to keep on staying sticky. So let's do that again.
I think what I'm so surprised, I've seen obviously Gilding Flake's been used before, but never such fine, ornate designs like that. Do you know what I mean? It's usually like a big surface area on a card.
Absolutely.
But this is delicate, and when it catches the light, it's so stunning, so stunning.
It really, really is. So we're just going to give that just a whiff, just for a second. Again, just to let, and I keep saying the word set, it's not as if the glue's setting, but you just want to have that layer that you've just sat on. It's just kind of relax. You want to open that tackiness for it to then grab your glue. Because if I didn't do that, Ellie, because Ellie's in my ear. If I didn't do that, Claire, what could happen is then I could come along, and as I start to smear that foil around, you're going to smear the glue.
Yeah.
So you just want to let that set. And then, as I said before, I could do that stamping, sit it to the side, and that will stay dry, that will stay sticky until you put something on it. I would recommend do it quite quick, only because it'll attract dust, or, you know, if the cat's walking past or something like that. But look at that this time, after my third. I know, I'm not cat. I like cats, but I'm a dog person.
Yeah, yeah, oh yeah.
I'm a dog person.
Oh, yeah.
Now look at that one there.
That is, it's
Look at
really
that.
starting to come through
It really
now, isn't it?
isn't it?
Absolutely.
So that could be your roses, of course. That could be your florals, of course. That can then be things such as your sentiment stamps there. That could be your background stamps if you want it to be, of course. You can literally just dab that ink pad, glue pad, onto a piece of cardstock very roughly, let that sit just for a couple of seconds, then go over it, and then you've got this pattern as well. When it comes to, you could then just free flow that, make sure that it's very, very thin, you're not just kind of squelching it all out, but free flow that, let it sit into the card, and then you can then go over with all your flakes.
I just love it. I don't know about you at home, but it's just watching Craig like press, yeah, brush it on. It's like, wow, it's so therapeutic. But you know what? Honestly, everyone in the studio is already coming over and be like, Ellie's like, I want to go. If you at home want to have a go as well, we're giving you the best price, £7.99. You have got that incredible, I'm going to say the sponge aspect pad, yes, which is going to obviously gain that stickiness. And you've got those incredible little sponges as well, plus that glue, which is a nice big size as well. Can I just say 60% of stock has gone. So remember, we need to be checking out those baskets because this is one, and I said it at the beginning, it's going to sell out within the hour because I can always feel it in my waters. That's why it's the highlight. Right, shall we have a look? Well, we're talking about gilded flakes. We have got 3 boxes right here. Now, these are the exact same ones that Craig has just used, but this is where the big hype comes. The prices have never been like this before because we literally love Sundays so much. Right, so shall we have a little look at the different colours? And we've all got to pick a favourite as well.
We've got to pick a favourite.
Got to pick a favourite. Right.
So,
ooh, here we
yeah.
go. Should we start with a set of blush? There you go. I'm so bad at it. Just pick everything up.
Go for it. Go for
Don't
it.
look, I've even still got the glitter on my hands.
Yeah, it
Love
is. It'll
Love
attract to your skin.
I like it. Right, so let's have a little look. We right now have just put up on the screen £14.99. Now, for £14.99, you have the set. However, if you think for a second that is going to be our price, think again, because it's Hobby Maker and we love a good countdown. I love a clock, mate.
Yeah.
Do you get excited when you're watching it, like when it goes at the end? Do you not love a good clock? So let's have a little look at the... Right, let's have a little look at this blush set. Absolutely stunning. How are you and me going to work together tomorrow? This is going to be ridiculous. This is going to be ridiculous. Oh, get that fan back on. Right, here we go, my lovely. It's summer in it, and me and Craig are here. God help us all. Right, we have got your beautiful flakes. We've managed to bring that price down, £11.99. It has never been this low. Now, this is the blush collection, so let's actually break down and have a little look at some of these colours.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. So this was the one that I was just using a moment ago. I was using wasn't that one? The rose gold.
Rose gold.
Yes, so
Nice.
we used the rose gold within that one there. And with these ones here, Claire, so this is all 3 of them. But then what you can do is if you want to mix them, then you can do that, absolutely. You can start to mix the colours together. So then you've got like a 4th way, so then you're in control. And then if you go for some of the other colours, you can mix them too. But look at that. And what that was a piece of our cardstock with our double-sided adhesive sheets over the top. We've cut the butterfly, peeled the backing off so it's a sticker, and then you just start to coat that die cut with your flakes.
Perfect.
Great,
So,
isn't it?
in this particular set, this is your blush set. Now, let's just have a look at the actual size of the pots themselves. Now, 50 mils,
Yeah.
you actually use these, day to day with your crafting. You're somebody who uses them quite a lot. Is that a good amount, 50 mil?
Absolutely, because even if you just seen that outline that I used a moment ago with that stamp, you use very little. Even when it's something like this, which is quite sizable in the die cut piece, because it's a flake essentially. So, if you think of, the gold sheets that you could get for cooking, the gold foil edible sheets. Think of it like that. They've come in big sheets, and then what they've just done is they've just been really fined up together. But then the more you use, so that pot that I was using there in that little container, the more I use that, Claire, what happens is it's going to get finer and finer and finer and finer. And you're still not going, you're not going to lose that sparkle, whether it's bigger flakes or it's your really fine flakes. You're still going to get that gilded flake sparkle, but then you're going to find as your projects go on, then instead of big chunks of flake, they're going to get that fine kind of look and sophisticated. It looks gorgeous, and you use very, very little because it is a flake.
Yeah, well, I saw you do that, and especially the way you brushed it all in as well. You're saving quite a lot. It's not just going everywhere and going in vacuum cleaner. No. You're going to look after it. Now, if you're already thinking, I love the blush, I've already got the blush, what other colours have you got to offer? So we have got the Cosmic set next. Right, let me bring these over for you. Right then, so did I pick up the right set? The Cosmic, oh no, I picked up Carnival. Right. Oh, have we done Carnival?
So yes, so the set is called Carnival.
Yeah.
But then what you've then got, so within these ones here, you've got the Deep Iris, you've got the Lapis Blue, and then you've also got the Midnight. I actually think, oh no, it's right enough. I thought the wrong lid was on, but it's not.
Right, so this is gorgeous. Remember, you at home, I want you to pick your favourite colour. Come give us a message, which one's screaming out to you. So, again, we're going to do match price. We're going to do the same deal, £11.99. When you go into craft shops, when you see the gilded flakes, especially this size tub as well, you already know what kind of price point you're looking at, but you're getting all three. You don't have to choose one colour. You get the fun bit. You get to choose which collection that you like. So let's talk about these colours, because these have got some oomph to them.
They really, really do. Now, if you've been crafting for a wee while, you will know it is very, very, very hard to get coloured gilding flakes. Yes. Because most of them start as a silver. Now, your silver, we do have the gold and the copper as well coming up. Now, that is standard. You're going to find them all throughout the craft industry. Okay. But it's to do with the foiling, it's to do with the manufacturing. It is so, so expensive because it's colour, it just clogs up the foil. So you have to have a special technique, you have to have a special process when it comes to that to stop it from clogging together. That's why it's so expensive. But don't be fooled by the, as I would say, the smaller 50ml tubs compared to the 200ml tubs you'll see later with the gold, the copper and the silver, because these still last a long, long time. I'm still on my first set. Now, to be honest with you, Claire, I don't use them every day, but I'll use them maybe a couple of times throughout the week, and I've still got my full original set from when they first launched. Well, no. So they only launched. These were only launched a couple of months ago with us. So only even in a couple of months, I've still got my full set. And I would say I maybe use them maybe a bit more than maybe you would at home.
Well, yeah, because you've got to do all your demos.
So I've got to do my demos, the prep and that, and then I'll use them on my own personal cards as well, so.
Do you know, because you're obviously a professional crafter, do people always expect, like, Craig's family, take the pressure off?
Yeah. So, she got a handmade card for her birthday.
And you're just like,
it's like, well, she's my favourite auntie, you're not. No, don't say that. Although I do have one. Hi, Jane, if you're watching. Although she'll correct me, she'll add, I'm not your auntie, Jane, I'm your godmother.
Isn't it weird when you're a kid, everyone's an auntie, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like...
But she is actually my auntie, and she is actually my godmother.
Hello, Jane. Right, let's bring up our next collection, which is the Cosmic collection. So we've got some incredible tones coming through. You've got that beautiful starlight, you've got an incredible blue moon, and then, which, as a crafter, I would definitely say those really dark tones are key as well, because we talk about vibrancy.
Exactly.
But, like you said, obviously silver is super popular, but it's really hard to source these incredible colours, isn't it?
They are, and black is the most hardest, most expensive foil of your gilding flake, to manufacture when it comes to that black, because that is a pure deep black, but then you're still going to look at that. So even the black, then you've got the blue, and then you've got that gold. But look at that one there. That is a mix of the blue and the gold together. Just to say as well, you might find within some of the sets that Claire was showing you, there's a couple of different golds. They are different shades of gold. So you're not going to then duplicate on what you've already got. They're all different shades. boy, they're absolutely fab. Certainly that blue and the black.
Stunning, aren't they? They are. That black, there's something about that black. Right, make sure we are checking out though, because in terms of time, we've got 25 minutes left. That is how quick these go. Now, we have been talking a lot. Well done, Kathleen. Gorgeous choice, my lovely. Now, when we're talking about our beautiful gilded flakes, because obviously you know this is new lows, which we have never done before. The lowest price, our larger tubs of 200 ml, the lowest they've ever been. Ellie, what was the lowest we ever did it at? $19.99, and that was the lowest we've ever done. However, we thought, okay, let's try and do something super special. That's why we brought Craig here, and obviously we've got our big show tomorrow.
We do.
Oh, but I know what you're thinking. You're sat home thinking, okay, then what kind of price point can we go down? Now, Elliot, how hard did you have to battle to get this down? She just said, Claire, you have no idea how many meetings we had to have to try and bring this down. So this is your opportunity. Now, let's take a little look at what colours you're actually getting here. We've got to start with, the beautiful silver. How stunning is that?
Absolutely gorgeous. It really is. And you'll notice as well, these are all 200 ml tubs.
Yeah.
All three of them are 200 ml tubs. So that is absolutely exceptional.
Now, if you are looking at this on the web and you see a pot that's green, ignore that, pretend it's not even there. It's technical issues, technical Steve up there doing something wrong. So, Jimmy, wherever Jimmy is, techie Jimmy. So these are the colours you will be getting home with you. And like Craig said, that size is a big size. But I think these are slightly bigger because these are, let's say, the more popular colours, aren't they?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, they really, really are. These are ones that you're going to be using so many times predominantly. You know, that are argent, burnished copper, or Oriel.
Oriel with the gold.
However, to me, you and everyone else, it's silver, it's copper, and it's gold.
Because we're northern and just mere commoners.
That's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. But again, that's how they'll look if you choose to die cut into them with your double-sided adhesive sheets. What we will do before the end of this show, I'll show you how you can just use your normal day-to-day double-sided tape with these. You can then, of course, die cut into your adhesive sheets, and then you can foil them as well. And we'll even squeeze in a little bit with the actual glue pen too.
Yes, we're going to do loads of demos in just a moment. However, I know you're all sat at home and you're thinking, come on, Ellie, give us something amazing on the price. Right, are we ready? And by the way, this is 1, 2, 3. Ellie, we ready for it, my lovely? She's typing into the computer now saying, oh. So, are you ready? Not $19.99. This is...
Wow.
We've never done that before. Right. We're listening to it, and Ellie is just saying she's got very confused. She says, give her a minute. Well, do not worry, my darlings. I'll let you have a little look at those. So the deal that is on the screen right now, Ellie's had a technical.
Can I just say that's what I was just double checking.
I didn't know if you're going for some more Flake pastels. I was going to say it on air, Craig. What has she done? So the colours. Okay. So after all of that, let's just forget about these colours.
So I think we're getting a little bit confused here because I can see the website here and it says a patina. That's not the patina. Patina's what you get, Ellie, in that bundle.
Yeah.
So you do get the green, you get the gold, and you get that copper.
Yes. So it is £14.99. So yes, what I have in front of me here, the graphics are coming on now. I think we're talking about these over here, no? Yeah. So that's what we've just had on. There's that green, $14.99. Yes. And now we have our larger pots.
Yep.
And do you know what? we're just going to bring the price straight in because that just went crazy. This is what's happening when working with Gilding flakes. They're all so beautiful. They're all so sparkly. We tend to go, ooh, £15.99. Huge congratulations there. So let's break down what they actually are here. So for £1 more, you can get the larger tubs where you get that beautiful rose gold, your gold and your silver tones. Or you can go for the 50 millilitres, which was the first one we saw on the website. This is the patina with the green, the gold, and again, that beautiful, beautiful rose copper. So this is $14.99, $15.99. I think if it was me, unless you really needed the green, I had to go for the big boys. Why
I would
not?
always go for the big boys, because
Absolutely.
there's your standard kind of colours.
Yeah, and at that kind of price. And then do not forget, we have those 3 opportunities right there, which we showed you earlier with those different colour combinations. So we want to show you some demos.
Rightio.
Let's see some demos. Come on, Craig.
Let's do it.
Bring us into crafting heaven.
So what I've already done, Claire, is I've taken a piece of our white multi-purpose cardstock and I've cut it to 6 by 6. Now what I've already done is I've gone in and created strips with my red liner tape. Now that could be with your double-sided tissue tape if you wanted it to be, or it could be with your tape runner. It's entirely up to yourself. So what I'm then going to do, let's come in with we're going to come in with the carnival here. Now for my finished one that I have already done, I used the blush, but I thought I've not that long used the blush within that last demonstration. So let's do a different one. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to kind of take, just randomly, I'm going to take a few of these ones off. Now at home, so many of you will have your red liner tape or your double-sided tape. So let's go in. So I'm using the carnival set. You can mix and match, but let's just go in. I'm just going to turn my fan off. I'm just going to then just unplug that so that it's not blowing about. So what we can do then with this one here is then I'm just going to then kind of ruffle them up slightly. And then this is why I've just chopped them down in half, because you don't need a full one. So then what we're going to do is we're just going to go in and then I'm literally going to scrape that on. I'm only going to do a little bit at a time, just so that I don't get all bogged down with all of the flakes. But then what we can do is we can then take the little scourie and then we can then just take our sponge. And then what we can then do is then we can then just take all of that excess off here. So then what we've got there, we've started off, you can just see how you've got that flake. How gorgeous does that look? So what I can then do is I can carry on with the other ones. Now, because of the static, it may very well stick to the back end of the other red liners, but don't worry about that, because most of that will just come off when you use your little scourie tool. So let's just take all of that off. And then what we can then do is use our fingers just to rub that excess in. And then we can then come along and then we can use our scourie just to take all that excess off as well. What I would highly, recommend or ask you not to do, if you, say you were to lose something like your little scourie here, please don't use the green side, of like a kitchen sponge.
Oh, yeah.
Because that's just going to scratch it.
Oh, yeah.
So if you do lose these, you could use the little sponge from a blending tool. If you just use the sponge side, uncoloured of course, unused, but as long as it's a nice soft sponge, then you're going to be fine. Don't do anything that's going to scratch the actual foil. Or I keep referring to it as foil, but flakes.
Just to give you the heads up, the bundle, which was our highlight, we've literally got, is it 17? 17, that is it, 17, but £7.99, absolutely. I didn't know you had more colours with you.
So within the carnival set that I'm using, you get the lapis blue, you get the deep iris, and then you're also going to be getting the midnight mauve.
Wow.
So what I'm doing, the reason I am just making sure I've got all this excess off is because I'm away to use another colour from this set. I'm going to go in with the blue or the lapis blue. So what I want to make sure is all that excess is off. So what I decant into there, I'm not going to get any purple into that one. Now, if I get little bits of purple, it's not the end of the world. You know what? It might just look quite nice just having little flecks of purple within the blue. But what we can then do, and I am just going to take it all off this time. So I'm taking all the other strips of the red liner tape off. So we're just going to go in and then take that one off. Is that one that I've done? I think I've done that one. I think I've got them.
So this is it when you do crafting so much. You go crazy.
I think I've done that one. I must have.
Yeah, I think
So
you
let's take that one off now, and then we're going to go in with the blue. So we're just going to go in, and all that I am doing at this point, Claire, is I'm just kind of bunching it all up in my hands. You can maybe be a little bit more neater at aiming it in your little container, but I'm just doing this for speed. So what we can then do is grab all of that, and then what we can then do is start to then take that excess off. So we're just going to then take all of that off, decant it into your little container. So you can see we've now created our own background with all of that gorgeous flakes. And then we can just finish that off again. Now, can you see as well, I'm not sure if you noticed how much was in my container to how much is still in it now. You know, it's still pretty much the same. Although it looks as though you're popping loads on, which you are, but you are predominantly taking most of it back off again into the container. And then we can see here, we've then got our background. So I'm just going to take my little microfiber cloth and just give that a rub to get the excess bits off here. And then we can see that we've then created our background. And that's different widths, of course. Now you could then go in with even smaller widths of your tape if you wanted to. Just to show you it as well, I'll just do it on the back here. This is just our normal Crafter's Companion tape runners. So you can literally go in and then start to create a really nice background. I've just literally done any kind of design there. Just so that I can show you that even when it comes to your tape runners, and I've done this in the 1 o'clock show, Claire, but I used our dotty tape runner, and you then get lots and lots and lots of fine little dots. That looks cool. But look at that. That is even our Crafter's Companion tape runner that you can then come in with your flakes. And then, like I say, it's not a specific shape or that. It's just to show you how, even with a tape runner, that looks phenomenal. And then what we're going to do, let's come around here. So I'll use the deep iris. Now, this is just one of our die cut nest and die shapes that we've done. Now, we're going to go in with our Stay Sticky glue pens. So you get that in the bundle that we have with the folder as well as the Stay Sticky glue. And this is the same as that Stay Sticky glue. You've got fine right, so if you want to then sign your name or anything like that, and then you can go over with the flakes, you can do that. You've then got your bullet nib, so that is quite literally a bullet nib. And then what you've also got is you've got a chisel nib that you can see here. So within these ones here.
So one thing we have just popped up on the screen now, we've got a little picture to show you of a bundle which we can pop together for you, because I'm just going to give you the heads up as well. Some of these gilding flakes now, we're literally on our last few. However, we're going to pop you up a picture now. So they got all those different things. So obviously our kit right down at the bottom. You've got that amazing highlight as well. You've got the set of the 3 incredible colours of your gilding flakes, and you've got your glue pens as well. And what that's going to do, that's basically giving you everything to get home and get started. However, that price on the screen is not the price. I told you we're dropping everything on Crafter's Companion today. We're going to bring it right the way down for you, £32.97. So if you're watching Craig, you're thinking, I want to give it a go, it's all there for you to literally get started. And those colours are the perfect starter kit as well. So, and you know what, Craig, you might be thinking, oh, I've just missed what you did, Everything is going to be saved onto YouTube, so you can watch it. And you can even, do you know what, Craig is so good on social media. Go onto his Instagram, give him a message, show him your creations.
Absolutely, yeah. Tag me, tag all of us on the team. You know, we'll love to see what you make. You know, for social media, we're all our name plus CC. So Craig Laird CC, Debbie Robinson CC, Michelle McCarthy CC. So you get the gist gist of it, and that's Facebook and Instagram as well.
And I even found your YouTube as well.
Yeah, you've got
There we
Craig
go.
Laird CC on YouTube that I try and do videos and what have you and post them on there. So yeah, that's a lot of fun. But what I just wanted to show you here is with the edge of that die cut, I've just gone round and I've just used the bullet nib, and then I've just gone and etched all the way around. I've literally just drawn all the way round. Now once again, I've let that sit just for a moment. Now Claire, that will stay sticky until you put something on it. Don't do what I just done there, because then of course any of the oils or that on your fingers are then going to stop that from sticking. I've just done it to show you. And then what we can do is then we can then go around with our flakes, and then what we've then got is, have I got my sponge in there? No, let's go in, and then let's just take our sponge.
Bet your
and
house
then
is
take-
like an Aladdin's
Oh,
all this stuff, isn't it?
it's like an episode of the Crystal Maze by the end of it, when I've used the gold and the silver. So I'm not going to do it all, but you can see how you can etch that. And then the last bit I want to do, and then I'll show you the finished card that I've done. This is from our wildflower earlier on. Now what that is, Claire, that is a piece of our white multi-purpose card and a double-sided adhesive sheet, or you can use the foam pad sheets we've also got on the show. So I've just stuck one on top of the other, and then what I've done is then I've die cut this out. So what then happens is, if I then peel that top layer, because that is now essentially, that is a sticker. So if I peel that off, take that one off like that,
I love the wild.
like that, and then take that one off, and I'll just use the same colour, Claire. And then what I'm going to do is I'll just use the lid for this one. What we're going to do, because it's delicate, just be careful, but then we're just going to go in, and then we're just going to take all of that excess off. Alternatively, die cut it in your white multi-purpose, and then essentially come and colour over the top with the glue. Let it set, and then what you've then got is a beautiful foiled background, or a foiled die cut. And then I used the blush set, and then once you pop it together, this is what you can end up with.
That is stunning, isn't it? That is stunning. And do you know what? If you have just joined us, I know we're all huge fans of Crafters Companion, and Craig has literally come to show us how we can do that at home. And it's so convenient to just come to Hobby Maker today, because not only have we got that nice little starting kit, which you highlight as £7.99, all of your collections of the incredible gilded flake, it's all there for you. And even just all these techniques that Craig has got, little techniques he's picked up along the way, it just makes everything so much easier, doesn't it?
It does, and that, just to say as well what you said as well, anything that you get from here at Hobby Maker, because we don't always get time to show it, go onto our YouTube and just put in Crafters Companion or Crafters TV, and then in the search you can just put Gilding Flakes or Wildflower or something like that, and all of us on the team, we've got so many educational shows on there. There's craft-alongs, you know, there's master classes, Sarah's there, Leanne's there as well, and you could follow
Well,
along.
you've got some gossip for us in a minute. Craig's going to be telling us in a minute a bit of gossip about what's been happening at Crafters Companion. It's the big thing. Now, before we do spill the beans on what's happening, let me show you our incredible, well, I'm going to say it's a good deal to end on with the embossing folder, because now Ellie's not exactly told us with the grab bag the end price, but I do know she's been very excited. So I want you, before we even show you, before we even drop it, get ready on the phone lines, get your little checkout basket bit ready, because this is a price that you do not want to miss. So let's break it down and let's find out what is in our little grab bag. So
Absolutely.
we're going to start bringing some pieces out.
Yes.
Now, Craig, this is, I know this is how you started in crafts. You started watching all the channels and building
absolutely.
up and building up. So when you actually get a kit like this home, I mean, it must just be so exciting.
It is, because it's embossing folder. So one pass, you will need a die cutting machine. Sarah tomorrow, Gemini 2, 5 o'clock, then me for the next 2 hours. We have, with these, so you'll need a die cutting machine, but one pass through, and that's essentially the front of your card done. What I wanted to say with these ones here, so that one, I have an idea as to the price, okay, that it's going to. And all that I'm going to say, keep in mind, that's worth $12.99, that's worth $12.99. So together, that's going to be $25.98 for just these two. But then what you're going to get is you're going to be getting Once Upon a Time. That's a relatively new collection from Sarah. Nothing to do with Beauty and the Beast, but it gives you that Beauty and the Beast feel.
You know what? Everyone always goes, oh, but it's Disney. No. Before that, these are folklores from Germany, from England. These are real historic tales. So, as well as that one, you have Once Upon a Time. Obviously, the key moment where Cinderella leaves her slipper on the step. You can really get that from that with all the ornate detail. And then we have another one for you right down here, which is that beautiful frame. Now, as a crafter, this must just be perfect for you.
Yeah, because it's a 3D embossing folder, so you've got real depth, but you've got nest and dies as well. But the thing is, Claire, that's not it.
What do you mean that's not it?
We're actually missing an embossing folder.
We're missing one.
There's one called Christmas Eve that we don't have.
So we don't even have it here, but you're going to be getting... Oh, is it on our images here?
So it's that top centre one.
That right there. So let's find out, right? Because we don't have it in the studio. We're literally popping a little apology price on as well. Now, you said you've tied it up in your head, aren't you, Craig? How much we're looking here. I'm going to start by telling you you're about to save 55%, $25.99.
So these two alone are $25.98.
However,
so for 1 pence more, you're going to get, well, another four.
Another four. You're going to get another four.
Which are a mix of 3D, 2D, and you're going to get nest and dies in there. And then these ones that you're paying for, these are cut and emboss. So you run it through and it embosses, and it also cuts. So you've got 2D, you've got 3D, you've got cut and emboss, and you've got nest and dies.
That is actually insane. Now, you said when you started your crafting journey, when it came to embossing, when it came to style, this was what really sort of took you in.
Yeah.
As a crafter, price point, that's amazing, isn't it?
That is absolutely amazing for you to get all of them. And again, just to say, say once again, that is 2D, that is 3D, that is cut and emboss, that is also a 3D with nest and dies. So you're going to get all of them. 2 of them you're going to be essentially paying for, and all the rest you're going to get for a penny. A penny for even that bottom centre one there with the 3D and all those nest and dies for a penny.
That is, and look at the range of themes that you're getting. Yes, you've got those Christmas ones, which I'm not being funny, for card makers, your time to start creating is coming a lot sooner than we think it is. And obviously you have those beautiful fairy tale Once Upon a Time touch with the gorgeous slipper. And do not forget you have the Beauty and the Beast style rose too. So you got a little bit of everything. So you know what I'm going to say? I'm going to say get it checked out, because that price-wise is insanity. Now, I know we've not got long left.
No, we don't.
But, Craig, you're from Crafter's Companion. You've even moved all the way from the lovely Scotland.
I know.
Right. You've got to tell me now, what has been going on this week there?
Well, actually, yeah, because it's going to be a good day. It's going to be a fun day tomorrow, because you're part of it as well. So if many of you know, some of our items have been on a delayed dispatch over this last week because we've been getting new technology in our warehouse to make delivery so much quicker and faster and better, as if it wasn't already good. Now, it is reopening tomorrow. So what we're doing is we're doing a little bit of a special. So we've got a 3-hour takeover tomorrow. So Sarah's going to be live. She's going to be beaming in from our head office up in Newton Aycliffe. So she's going to be with you for an hour, and she's going to be having another look at the incredible deal of our brand new Gemini 2. Wow. Not only that, is the accessories will be in stock from tomorrow. So all these accessories, all the plates and that you want, Gemini 2, you've got your media stand, your 3 USB cables, my phone and my fan are plugged in there at the back.
The phone does not come with.
Yes, you
You're
do
not
not get
Craig's
that phone.
phone.
That is my phone, but it's quicker and it's faster. You've got that media stand. You've then also got the storage trays. You've got entry into the club, Gemini Club, that would be £50. Yes. You get that one included as well. well. Then in July, you're going to get 20% off Crafter's Companion products on the Hobby Maker website. Now, there is a few exclusions, for instance, brand new launches, but it's 20%. In July, you have a look. Any of relatively new launches up until, well, this month, I would say, then you're going to stock up on your glues, your cardstock, your adhesives to take part of that. I launched this last week here. Sarah's going to be in for a full hour with that. Incredible, credible deals with bags of products from Crafter's Companion. She's going to toddle off because I think she's got a den to go back to.
Oh, yes.
And then it's going to be me and you for the 2 hours afterwards with incredible deals as well.
So I'm telling you now, so much excitement is happening. Craig is staying here, he's staying in a hotel.
I am
He's
indeed.
staying in a hotel. He's not going anywhere, so he can be here because tomorrow is going to be insanity. If you want to get ahead, if you want to be a little bit sneaky, you want to get ahead of tomorrow, do not forget, is that on a Lazy Susan?
It is indeed.
Ah,
so, yeah,
Lazy
the
Susan.
Lazy Susan will be in stock from tomorrow.
If you want to get your hands on it, you can go ahead before everybody else is, because look, we're doing it on that split pay as well at £57.49. Brand new. Tomorrow, we're going to have so much fun with it, aren't we?
So much
It's going to be
fun.
insane.
It's
So,
good.
I've got to say thank you so much.
Thank you, I've had an absolute blast.
What are you doing at the hotel tonight? You just chilling?
Chilling, I'll grab some food, I'll see what's on, you know, like Netflix or Prime or Apple TV. You know, I've said 3, so I'm all right now. We'll do something like that. And then, yeah, I'm going to be back. I'll be in the studio when Sarah's in. You just won't see me, but then I'll be in for the 2 hours.
Scots, a Geordie and a Mancunian.
There you go. What more do you want?
It's going to be
on a Monday night?
interesting.
It's going to be fun, isn't it? Can't wait. Thank you.
Right, have a lovely night, my lovely, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, you will do.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use, and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting, and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hi there, I'm Sandra from Santangle, and I just wanted to say that I'm going to be on Hobbymaker this Tuesday with some Christmas themed items. So if you loved Locket Lane, you might even quite like Christmas clothes. And of course, we're going to be bringing you lots of other different bits and pieces to get you into that sort of Christmas spirit. So I really do hope you can join me. We're going to have lots of fun. I'll see you there.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hi everybody, I'm just popping in to let you know that we do have stock at the moment of this brilliant Go Anywhere portable cutting machine. It's called the Cricut Joy. It's an absolute joy to use, which is why it's called that, obviously. Look at the size of it. It's got a size of about 3.6 inches for the mouth, and it's again a portable Go Anywhere cutting device. It works off the Cricut software, so if you have a laptop or a computer, just go to design.cricut.com. That's where you'll see all the design elements that you can actually buy. Many of them are absolutely free as well, and there's also a subscription service available as well where you get access to all of the images that you can cut out. But of course, this isn't just a cutting machine. It's a great drawing machine. It's also a great embossing machine as well, with the right tools in there as well. But you can cut through a multitude of different types of material. There's up to 50 different types of material that the Joy will cut through, including smart vinyl, of course, so you can personalize things like glasses, water bottles, clothing. There's no end. Home decor, it's brilliant for that. But you can also, of course, cut through all sorts of other things like fabric and cardstock, you name it, it can do it. Now, the deal we've got for you at the moment, the price is on your screen, and this is what you're going to get as a bonus bundle with the machine. The Joy digital die cutting machine, card mat, permanent vinyl sampler, 12 sheets of A2 pastel card, transfer tape 5.5 inches by 240 inches, single weeding tool, and the Joy fine point pens. So to give you an idea of the sort of things that you can use with the Cricut, let me just get a little couple of items from my bathroom cabinet. Here we go. Look, personalization of your cotton balls and your earbuds and stuff like that. It could be a water bottle that you take to the gym. It could be champagne glasses at a party. It could be a t-shirt or a sweatshirt you want to personalize, baseball caps, frames in the home and glass, that sort of thing. You can do so much with this, but the benefit of this is rather than having it anchored in your craft room, you can take it with you wherever you go and do crafting on the move. And it actually communicates with your PC via Bluetooth as well. So you do the designing on your computer or on your laptop, send the actual cutting image to the Joy via Bluetooth, and there you go, you've got your cutout project. So I hope you like it, and if you'd like one, they're in stock right now. Call our free phone call centre, and also go to the website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Enjoy the joy.
Welcome back to Hobby Maker. I'm still literally full of the gilded glitter. Do not forget, Craig will be back tomorrow with an epic show with Sarah Davies. So we have come to our final hour. And we've been really excited for this final hour because none other than the wonderful Hunkydory is launching their brand new collection. So it's new. We have got it for you in this hour. We're going to do some amazing demonstration. And the name of the collection is Midnight Flowers and Butterflies. So we wanted to have a little bit of fun, and we have asked you lot to send us your pictures of your gardens and your gorgeous flowers. Now, should we come to that in just a moment? Yes, we're gonna. They're not ready. They're still, right, literally, they're still, because I did say we'd reveal at 7 who our winner is. So we asked you to send pictures of your flowers, of your gardens, and then we're gonna put it on the wheel and we're gonna pick a winner. And that winner is going to get sent one of Pauline's Wheeler's beautiful cards. This is the card, isn't it? This is the card. Right, there you go. Oh, it's beautiful. You're gonna get this handmade in our studio. Ellie's like, nah. Can I just say thank you for your pictures? We will come back to them in just a moment, but the team need a few more minutes just to get the last of those pictures ready. So while you're letting everybody else, I've got 2 names here. I've got Laura and John who've sent me pictures on the Instagram. And it is what it is at Hobby Maker, isn't it? But I bet you're wondering, okay then Claire, who have you got joining you, bringing you the Hunkydory newest, gorgeous Midnight Flowers and Butterflies collection? It's our wonderful Pauline Wheeler. How you doing, my lovely?
All right.
You're
I've had my cup of tea. I'm raring to go again.
Yeah, you had your little refresh, feeling good. Been browsing your cruise schedule, which you've just booked.
31 weeks. That sounds forever, but...
I love that. 31 weeks.
Well, considering I was going to go September, but yeah. I can live with 31 weeks.
Right, so if you are thinking, we love Hunkydory, we want to see their new collections, which of course you do, this is the new collection. So we have the Midnight Flowers and the Butterflies. We want you to get involved in this show. Give us a message. Tell us what you think of the new collection. What does it symbolize to you? Which pieces do you love? Which pieces are you going to be getting today? Because you know, especially with something new, we're going to do you some of the best deals we can. So where should we start, my lovelies? You want to start with the flowers? We're going to start with the flowers. I am going to bring them over. I am. And I'm going to pick up the right thing. There we go. She's doing well. Yeah. Oh, Ellie just said, by the way, this isn't your prize. She's so sassy. I told you, sassy girl. Right, so this is the brand new, I'm going to move these over so don't get confused, Midnight Flowers. Now, there is something quite extraordinary about this collection, which we have never seen in this type of collection before, and it's all about that background. Paul, and you can explain better.
Yeah, where you're seeing the black on these stamped designs, that is going to be colour. If you stamp in black, you know, like we usually stamp an outline in black and then we colour in. Well, if you stamp in black, the background will be black.
Yeah.
So that's where the midnight comes in, that, you know, the dark colours, as the card that you're going to win, you can see on that. But there are other ways of doing it, and that's what we're going to show you, as you can see here, by using the inks and doing different techniques with them. So they're very striking, and there is lots and lots of ways to use them. So hopefully we can show you a few of them in this hour.
Yeah, could do
but
some
they have
demos,
been,
absolutely.
considering we only launched them at 2 o'clock, they were selling so well. We didn't know whether I would be here at 7.
Yeah, literally.
There are some left, so we're all right.
There's a few left, isn't there? There's a few left. So these launched literally today for the first time at 2 o'clock. Now, we're going to bring this clock in, which you know what this means. You know, new collection, we're going to do an amazing price. We're going to bring that price down for you. We are going to be doing demos. We're going to show you how to use these as well, which is, of course, what we all want to see. So, like Pauline said, there's different dimensions to these. Let's actually see the 3 different ones you get within the kit. So in the kit, you have got that beautiful, dazzling gorgeous flower. Dahlias. I'll put my teeth back in.
Or if you're American, dahlias.
Yeah, dahlias. Same when I'm over on Gems. Some pronounce it peridot.
Yeah.
Peridot.
I'm a Brummie girl, it's dahlia.
Yeah, you're Brummie through and through, I'm telling you. And then, as well as that, we have got those beautiful radiant roses, which are a classic. And then you're also going to get Pauline's beautiful sunflowers, which we've seen just here on her card. Now we're going to bring that price in already. Lots of you have checked out. We're going to bring that price down for you. It's £16. Brand new, the most popular one of the new collection. I'm going to show you lots of different ways, and Polly's going to show you how to actually use it as well. However, we're going to have a look at the other set of 3, and then we need to come to that competition because I know you're all waiting for it. I know, I can feel you shouting at the TV. So if I pop these 3 back for you, my lovelies, we're going to bring the butterflies. So again, all new collections. Now butterflies, you know, they're very, very special to lots of people. I love butterflies, not only because it's obviously growth and rebirth and freedom. For me, it's all about that inner growth. It's taking that instinct, the life cycles. It creates a whole new, if you like, shell of itself. And it's all about just trusting your body and it does the right thing. That's what it means for me. However, you might know somebody who perhaps is about to go to university in September. They're spreading their wings, a new job as well. It's all about that growth. Now, let's see the price, £24. And I'm just going to bring you in some incredible examples. I can't wait for Pauline to be doing some demos on these because they're absolutely stunning. I'm going to be bringing these right the way to the front. We're going to bring a clock in for you as well because I know we're very, very busy this show. Absolutely. Pauline, I mean, which ones have you just fallen for?
It's hard. I can't pick. I really can't pick because I love the flowers, but I love a butterfly. So it's you can't go wrong with butterflies. And what I love about this collection is you've got a background one, you've got the long one, which is something that we don't do very often. But also, don't think that if you haven't got a stamping platform, you may not have a block long enough. Hunkydory have done something really special, and with this, they put an extra strong acetate cover on, so you could use that to stamp with.
Perfect. So you can still use it. Easy to use. We have just matched that price at £16. So remember, this is something that launched today. And obviously at 2 o'clock, I'm guessing you might have been out in the garden, bathing in the sun. You've come in tonight. You've come in to chill, to unwind with us at Hobbycraft. I can't even speak anymore. With Hunkydory here at Hobby Maker. With these bundles, £16. We don't have a lot left because this did launch at 2 o'clock. So we've got basically all we have got left here. Now, before we have a little look at your pictures, would you like to see a demo of how to use these beautiful new pieces? Pauline, what do you fancy? What do you fancy?
I'm going to go with the roses.
Nice choice.
Okay.
Nice.
And we're going to use the Prism inks. And I've got vintage rose and pear green. Okay. So I've got a piece of card here and I've got my stamp ready. I've used a piece of card bigger than I want, but I always find it's easier because you can put your magnets if you're using the stamp press. So first of all, I'm going to take the vintage rose, and I'm going to just move that to one side so it's nice and level, and I'm going to stamp ink the whole thing, because what I'm actually doing is inking the background and the lines of the flowers and leaves. Okay, so at this moment everything is pink.
Now, can I just say that price on your screen there, that's not for the new collection. That is for what Pauline's using, that incredible 35-piece ink set, which she's using there, which we took off 50% today, just in case you're wondering.
Yeah. Now, I'm going to take one of the finger daubers that we've had in the last show, because I want to use the green ink pad, and I want to get into certain areas where the leaves are. But if I do that, I'm going to get more of the flowers covered. So if I take this and I'm going to ink it up, okay, get a nice colour on it, and then I'm going to go over the leaves. We've got another one up here. Doesn't matter about going over the pink. So I am going to do this one here. Okay, another one down here. And because I'm using my stamping platform, it doesn't matter if I miss a bit because I can go back in. Okay. If a bit goes on the pink, it really doesn't matter. Okay. So we'll get some of that ink on there. All right. So then I'm going to stamp. As I say, using the platform, I'm good to go. So when we put that down, we can see as we press, the background comes in, can you see it coming darker? And then we have the outline of the roses. If you have trouble, then you can lift it up quite easily. You can turn it round, it's not going anywhere, and do it again. Okay, right. So then we have a look, just to make sure, and that's pretty good, but apart from I want a bit more pink here. Can you see where I've done the pink? The pink is the background. So I'm just going to do this bit here, which needed a bit more pink. Okay, the green will not really come out very well on that, but I'll show you what we'll do. Because we're going to make like a new colour. Okay, so instead of using the finger dauber, we can go in straight with the pad. Okay, because it doesn't matter.
I see what you mean.
But you can actually see some of the green now. But it doesn't matter because we're going to colour this as well. Right, so we've got a little bit more green, but it doesn't matter, we're going to colour it. So I'm going to bring a water brush in, and I'm going to bring my watercolour pencils in. So now, let's go. I've got one, I'm not going to do it all, but I'm going to do it because I've got another one. Let's go with this bright pink here. So bearing in mind, these are dye-based inks, so they'll react with water. So at first, if I get my brush, don't want it soaking, just want it a little bit wet, okay? If I go in, I can spread my ink a little bit, but by using the pencil, right?
Those pencils.
I'm going to, and if you can scribble, you can do this, okay? And this isn't watercolour card, this is Ink Me, okay? But all you want is enough water to just spread that a little bit. Let's put a little bit more here, but do one at a time, one area, one petal, okay? And then we're going to spread that. So what we're trying to do is get areas to just get a little bit of colour spreading. Okay, can you see how this is lovely? How we've got shading, we've got light and dark, and it's all just coming through. Let's do this one here. So, I mean, I'm not even being careful, I'm just doing a sort of a scribble, but the water is carrying that. And don't go right to the edge, okay? So you can see how that's building up. Then we'll get a green and we can do the leaves. I quite like this green here. You can tell I quite like it because there's not a lot of pencil left.
We love green though,
Yeah,
don't we?
yeah.
We love green. If you are thinking, oh, what's that price there up in the corner of the screen? So as Pauline is using different tools, we have them available for you. The pencils, in fact, I have literally just here, literally these exact same ones that Pauline was using. So, because I watch craft channels and I go, oh, I want what they've got. We literally have it right here at £24.99. It should not be at this price
it shouldn't.
at all.
Right, so when you've got a little bit of colour, go in with a darker one and then just sort of go a little bit on the veins and then spread it from there. So you can really get a good colour going, okay? So when you've done that, and this is obviously a different colourway, and you've coloured it, you've got that. Okay, so that's how it starts, and then that's how it can finish up.
That is
Okay.
beautiful.
So let's put a card together, shall we?
Oh, yeah. And this is the bit that I like, watching it all come
Yeah.
together.
Just put my pencils away. You know, tidy desk, tidy mind and all that.
What's it saying about your trolley?
My trolley is, yeah. I'm off my trolley. Right, okay, so I've got this and I've got some mirri, silver mirri, because this is like cool colours. So I've gone with silver. And then I bought some glitter in the lovely lime green, nice. My colour. Nice. So we're going to put that on there. So just a tiny border around there. I've got some white. We're going to put this on here. Now, I haven't got a sentiment with me because we sold out of the stamps. So you would add a sentiment of your choice. So look at this. I love this. I love this glitter card. I'm very much a lime green girl, Claire.
Oh yeah. No, I'm khaki green. I get you.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I love it.
So what I've got here is a border of white either side, and then we're going to put this on here. I'm not going to raise it up. I'm going to, but I would probably have put some ribbon behind it and a sentiment, and that's going straight down the middle. It could have gone to the side, but because I haven't got a greeting, we go that. So that beautiful stamp is now on there.
Amazing.
And all that colour, just a little bit of scribble.
Beautiful.
And a bit of water.
Now, in case you have just tuned in, that is the brand new stamp collection from Hunkydory that launched today at 2 p.m. We have a handful left, what was left over from the first launch show. We have literally 40 left, and that is it. And the price for those, 16, and you get all three. Now, speaking of flowers, we asked you lot at home to give us some inspiration and to send your amazing flower pictures. Now, I said you can send them to the studio. I know they've received some lovely pictures. Thank you very much. My wonderful sister-in-law, she said, Claire, I don't have flowers, but I have a garden.
Oh,
so she's literally sent me a picture of the garden. Yeah, it's a nice garden. And my dad does not count this one. He sent this. This is it's fake. It's not, it's not real. It's not real. But you know what? I'll let him off. It has been raining there. However, big well done. I've got the wheel. We've got the wheel up now. Let's see who it lands on. Thank you so much
everyone.
for the beautiful pictures. Thank you. Good luck. And whoever it ends on is going to win one of Pauline's handmade cards. Right, are we ready? Let's give it a spin. A virtual spin. Right, best of luck, my lovelies. Who do we have? Oh, Linda, well done, my lovely.
Oh, well done, Linda.
Oh, well done. So, Linda, you have got this on its way to you in the next few days. This is Pauline's personal handmade card using the stamp from the collection, and it's blank, so it is for whatever you want to have it for. But however, was it a good picture?
I'll sign it for Linda.
You're going to sign it?
Sign it for Linda.
Right, there you go. Literally, you're going to have a handmade signed card from Pauline Wheeler. That is very cool. I've seen your comments you get on Facebook. I tell you what. Oh, I'm going to put somewhere. I'm going to put this safe over here. Over here. Are you looking for Linda's picture? She's like, give me a minute, I'm looking for Linda's picture. That's fine. Honestly, well done. Do you know what? To everyone who had a go and joined in and sent you pictures, thank you so much. I know the team in there have had a good look at them, but Linda, we'll have a little look at yours in a moment.
Now before I go and say this, because I don't know whether we've still gotten it, but we were saying earlier, the stamp cleaner. So I'm hoping, because it was selling like hotcakes.
Well, yeah, it will.
So when you've got an inky stamp, Hunkydory have got just the job. A couple of quick sprays on there, and it's right off. It may have sold out. Yeah. If so, bear it in mind for when it's back in stock, because then that's done. It'll clean up your board and everything as well.
Ellie's just having a little double check now.
Okay.
So, would you like to do a demo with the butterfly?
I will, and I'm going to use the large butterfly.
Oh, this is perfect. So, as well as the new collection, which is the Midnight Flowers, we also have the butterfly as well, which Pauline's going to do a really nice demo with. I can show you a little few examples right here, yeah? Oh, yeah.
Oh,
the glitter card that Pauline used, the beautiful green. Oh, okay. So there is a bundle which is just going to pop up now. So that gorgeous, that were beautiful, that green card that you used. So that's not the price. We're going to pop it up for you. We're going to drop it for you, because I always say this, if there's something you see on Hobby Maker that you love, give us a message and say, oh, is there anything you can do? Is there a deal or something you can do like that? So we are going to do it for you. That beautiful, gorgeous green card at $17.99, and you get 50 sheets of your Diamond Sparkle Shimmer card. 50 sheets. That's not bad. That, yeah, I'll pop this picture up for you so have a look. £17.99. It's always worth asking here at Hobby Maker. If there's something you've seen, give us a message and we'll see what we can do. Right, we're going to go back to our butterfly bundle. What do butterflies mean to you? What do they sort of say to you?
I think because it's the catalyst, isn't it? From the caterpillar, the blossoming, the new life, as you said, just from something so, you know, plain, out comes something so wonderful. And I think it shows that from out of the ordinary, somebody can really blossom and grow. Yeah. And I think that's what it means.
Native Americans, they try and capture a butterfly, and if they capture it, you're supposed to whisper your wish.
Oh, yeah.
And then set it free.
Well, I never. Right, okay. So what I'm doing, I'm using the grid on my stamp press. And then I've got a piece of card bigger than I want again. This is our Ink Me card. And we're going to just pick up our butterfly. Now, what I'm going to do is something we did on an earlier show that if you missed it, because it's like on the card I done, the sunflower card. I'm looking at Claire and she's like, I've no idea what you're on about.
Oh, bless you. Linda, we've just had a quick message for us. Linda, this is Linda who won, could you just send us your postcode, my lovely? The team are all ready for it. We just need the postcode. Cheers.
Okay, so I think of butterflies being blues and greens and purples and that, but I mean, there could be reds and yellows and everything. So I'm just going to do random colours. So let's have a little bit of electric blue and we're going to randomly stamp. Then we'll have a little bit of violet and we'll put a little bit of that on there. And then I think we'll have some shamrock.
Nice.
So again, we'll do areas. And as I say, I don't mind. I'm going to do a little bit more electric blue just in that middle there. But the colours will blend.
Yeah.
So don't worry about that. And we can see if anything needs doing again because we're using the platform. But when you see, oh, look at this colour. So give it a good press down. Again, give it time for the colour to penetrate. And I think we might need a little bit more. But, oh, it's pretty good. But, yeah, we're going to go in again. So you can see the areas you did before, so just give it... But it doesn't matter if it mixes. No. It really doesn't. So a little bit more shamrock, and then it was a little bit more violet, wasn't it? Okay. What I store my ink pads in are the boxes. You can get 6 in a box and clip up, and they go within a box.
That's perfect, especially
okay. So out and about and on the go, this is the box they come in. So you get 6 in there. You can buy extras in 3s as well. So it's really good.
That's handy, especially in all the craft stores.
Could use it for a picnic. You could put a sandwich in each one.
Yeah. Why do we always think about food on this show? We're terrible, aren't we?
Right, okay, and again, I'm just going to pick that up and turn it around because I'm a little bit short and I like to be over. Yeah. Okay, so here we go. And that's lovely, look at that. So what we're going to do now is I'm going to give that a little dry.
No.
Again, I'm wafting because I'm drying. I love the colour of this.
That price that's on your screen right there, that is our 50% off the incredible inks that Pauline has been using. You get 35 of them, and all the colours that Pauline's using are included as well.
Okay. And then, what would you like me to use? Would you like me to use the brush pens or the watercolour pencils?
Oh, you know, can I see the brush pens?
The brush pens?
Yeah,
Yeah.
is that all right? I bet you're all sat home going, no, we wanted the colours. I know, I just want to see what they look. I want to see everything, to be honest, Pauline. So
Oh, I know. Look,
keep going on.
This is how I store mine. And we've got, that's a whole set of them. They're just fabulous.
Your storage is so cool. Like, it's
I know.
so
It's good, isn't it?
cute.
Yeah.
That mega storage, that's on the graphics right now, $39.99. You know the mega storage that
That's
Pauline
the big
has?
one. Now, right, that one, you get 2 lots of boxes. It's in like a briefcase, and you can store so much. And that one has shelves in, so when you take one out, the rest don't fall down.
That's amazing.
It's incredible.
That price has just dropped £29.99. Sometimes it just takes somebody else for you to see somebody else using it. It's got, I want one. Do you know what I mean?
I've got, in mine, I've got, when I'm not travelling and I've got these in this case, they go back in that one. Then I've got my pearls, my powders, mica powders in there. I've got my gems in one. I've got foam pads in another. And they all fit in, so I can sort of take everything on the move.
Yeah.
It's really good. Yeah. Right, so what we're going to do with this, I want to add some colour, although I really like it as it is. I'm torn now. But let's add some colour because we've got colour. So I'm going to go, we've got that lovely background. How about we bring in, right? So instead of colouring this in, what I'm going to do is scribble on my mat, okay? And I'm going to pick up and add a little bit of water to that, not too much. We don't want it soggy, but we want, and then I'm going to do this here. So look, this is where I forget to talk.
No, this is a problem. We all get just, whoa. Well, do you know what? We're going to have, just while I let you carry on, because do you know what? We've had a request to say, can we actually see one of these? We've managed to bring it up for you. It should not be this price. This is literally a one-off, because all the managers, they drop this down in the manager's special. But because it's a Sunday, guess what all the managers are doing? Probably all having a beer in the garden. So we can kind of do what we want to do. So we have really naughtily, this is not normal, took it down to $29.99. In fact, Rosalind, well done, my lovely. I can see we're already checking out. I'm going to open it up for you. This is a crafter's dream. Look how much, and like you said, all the containers as well. Look at those. Yeah. Right, you ready? Shall I take one from the bottom? Mm-hmm. No way. Right, I literally thought you lot are setting me up here for embarrassment. Adam. Right, let me do it from this side. Look at that. Yeah, Adam would so definitely do that.
It's amazing.
That's a mint in it.
So your gems fit in, your foam pads, 3D foam pads fit in.
I'm just squeezing this in my bag.
Yep.
So what we have done is we've also put on the graphic right now 3 of them individually. Three small ones. Do you know the small ones? So these ones, 3 of these, $7.99. That's just in case you need to top up or you just want 3. However, at this kind of price, look how many, 60, you literally just, and I said, let me try out the briefcase aspect. Let me try out the briefcase, hang on. Oh, wow, whoa.
I know.
That is mint in it. Going to my crafting meeting. I'm feeling crafty. Literally, imagine when you get to your stall, you're just like, bang, 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 bang. Yeah, what can I get you? Oh, did you hear that thunder there?
Yeah. Either that or the roofs fell in, one of the two.
Well, this box, the crafting box will protect me, it's that sturdy. Right, already lots of you checking out. Claire, hello, we've got another Claire coming in as well. We can hear the thunder. What is the weather like where you guys are? That was thunder, my lovely. Me and Pauline just looked at each other like, uh-oh. Right, I'm going to put these back in.
I knew to wait till it was time for me to go home.
You really don't roll, thank goodness, eh? Right, come on, how are we doing with this gorgeous piece of the new stamp collection?
Right, OK, so I've just added another colour, but then I've I've picked up that pink colour and I've just added a little bit over the orange that I did previously. So we're just starting to shade. And then let's do a nice, there's so many colours, I get sport for choice. Let's do a nice blue. So instead of just doing it direct, I'm picking up the colour and then just bring this in. So I've got more control over where this goes and how much. But what you can do, especially if you're on watercolour, is you can just add little touches and then blend that out a little bit. So you've got a little bit more shading. But I could spend hours doing this. So basically I wanted to show you how to stamp it and the colour there, and so you would carry on. But I just love that. That, I think, is my favourite of the collection.
Beautiful, isn't it?
And if you wanted, when you stamp this in the colours, as long as your colours are, we say fresh, quite new, they're still very juicy, you can put embossing powder on the top and heat the whole thing. So the whole thing would be shiny. That's just another way of doing it. But you have to have juicy ink pads to do that. Don't try it with an ink pad that you've had for 3 years.
It's had its
It
time.
ain't going to work.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Right, so I've literally put some examples of what the butterfly collection can do. Thank you, Adam. I'm one step ahead of you. But this is what it's all about. It's about having some fun. And I'll tell you the one thing that is so perfect, especially with the butterfly collection, it's everything, and the flowers, is everything that you can use them for. If you're card making, birthdays, use them at Christmas, use them for moving in, new unit, wedding, use it for wedding invitations. You're not honing in, you're not just sticking to one tiny category, are
It'd be
you?
lovely to do it on parchment and then dry emboss the back. And then add a bit of colour. It looked beautiful on that.
You're such a crafter. As soon as you
I
get
know,
something, you're like, oh, we could do that. Oh, let's. And
Yeah.
I can see your mind thinking. I bet you lot at home are exactly the same, aren't you? Already going. Da-da-da-da-da-da. But no, it's beautiful, isn't it? It's beautiful. So £16. That's all you are paying, and you will get 3 of them, brand new collection, and we all know and love Hunkydory. I mean, my goodness, what an incredible team, and it's great every time they bring something new. And for me, it's the versatility that you get with this particular stamp set. So we've had a little look. If you want a Weldon, Ella Weldon, Amanda Weldon, Nikki Weldon, Jennifer, and another Jennifer, Jen's with 2 ends. It's like everyone's... Is this because we could hear thunder? Is the weather just changing? You've all
Everybody's
run
running.
Everyone's like, right, show us what you've got. You know what this is all about. So
Put the telly on, quick.
quick, get Pauline on with a fabulous haircut. So we're going to have another look at a different demo of the butterflies. I know lots of you are super keen on them. What should we do with the butterflies next, Pauline?
Well, we're going to do the all-over background, but what I want to show you is, let's take this one off here. Oh, hang on. I'm going to clean this up quick because I just need to get that off there.
Yeah.
Okay, I can clean it properly with my stamp cleaner after.
Now, while you are cleaning that, do not forget we do have those incredible doubles. You might have seen Pauline use these early. We've brought them down to an incredible price, beautifully packaged by Hunkydory. As always, you have got 40 of those finger daubers in the... I tell you what, Hunkydory, the storage is so professional. I mean, you can literally see Pauline, she's already started to use certain ones of them, and you know what? They're so loved. Nice finger ones, but you can hold them as well. We saw some of those techniques. If you did miss some of those techniques from earlier, do not worry, the whole show will be available on YouTube. So if you wanted to get them today, but in the next few days when they arrive, you want to go back and see Pauline's work, do not panic because that is on YouTube for you. A £19.99. There is that many of you with this in your basket. If everybody was to check out, not everyone's going to get one home. Righty then, sorry, Pauline.
Okay, actually, I'm changing my cardstock. I'm going to use watercolour card because we haven't done that. And then my magnets went, we're sticking together. So let's do watercolour card. And what if you've seen here, I've just put some colours on there. Okay, I've got 2 magnets stuck together there. That won't work because they won't lie flat. There we go. Okay, so I've just put some ink pads. I've put 3, 4 colours, and I'm going to just spritz those. Okay, and then because this is on the magnets and the spongy bits, I can put that stamp in there. Okay, because now it's reaching down to the bottom. I've picked up that colour, yeah? I'm going to turn it, pick up a little bit more, and then I am going to go direct to my cardstock, and I'm going to bring it over. I'll try not to get on there. And I'm just going to, so what you're going to get on here now is a very free-flowing design. Okay, so it's watercolour card, so give it an extra minute, and then we take that off, and there we go. I'm going to dry it quickly. Now you've got lots of ink on there, so I would pick that up. So once you've dried this off, watercolour card is best for this because it will penetrate more and move more. So with this now, you're getting a softer feel to it. Whereas you would get a harsh one if you just, not harsh, but more colour.
I quite like it when it's like a bit more, you know, what's the right word for
That
it?
muted.
Yeah, whimsically kind of.
Yeah, bit magical, mystical. So you can see there now how different effect that will be. Am I coming up? There we go. And you see that it's just so lovely. Very soft colour in there.
The colours are just...
But it's just another way. But then because we've got that, we will take one of our watercolour pads, our tag pads, because I'm not going to waste that ink. You can't.
I'm not wasting any.
I'm not wasting it. No. It's like, I want to say, do you know how much that cost?
I am literally savouring this.
And then we will dry that off, and we have a background ready to stamp on.
That's amazing.
Again.
Amazing. But imagine though, if you use that as your gift tag and it matches with a card, just so
Well,
little touches.
one we did earlier on cardstock, we have now got a background to go with that.
Absolutely beautiful.
Works really well, doesn't it?
Definitely. No worries, no worries. Well, I found my favourites as well. Look at these. Look, a shaky one. How gorgeous is that?
I know, it's amazing.
I've seen you do a shaky one before.
Oh, I shake a lot.
I've seen you shaking. Absolutely stunning. Now, I'll pop these away for you. So that collection is there for you. It's brand new. Now, obviously it did launch at 2, so you have a very slim window now to get the last few that we have available. However, what has been going crazy, and this is the problem when Pauline Wheeler is on TV, because she's got all this trolley of magical, wonderful things, and everybody has just gone crazy because they saw Pauline's storage, and then we got a message off Debbie to say, please can you bring the storage that she's using. This is what you do.
Yeah.
People are going to start saying, where did she get her hair done? I need to find
Yeah,
it.
but what if you're a cake decorator? You have your nozzles in one, your icing. If you do nails.
Face painter, anything like that. I'm going to show you exactly how it works.
Are you a fisherman?
Well, what can I say, Pauline? You know me too well. Literally.
Yes, you are.
Yeah. I wondered why you
fisher
said
lady.
it. A fisher lady. Do you know how many?
A fisher person.
Oh, Sam Smith.
She fishes.
A fish. I'm a fisherman lady, whatever you want to say. So that's the way it is. So you carry it nice and simple. This is how it works. Can I just say Colin, Crafter, Kathleen, Ruby, Claire, Margaret, Maxine, Elaine, Crafter, Teresa, Christina. This is all the people that have got this just because Pauline had it. Now, this is a naughty price.
It is a naughty price.
What was the price? Sorry. $39.99. Now, they brought this down a little while ago. It was on a manager's special show. You know, I was with Andy Love, wasn't it? But they're not here. So we weren't...
Why we love a Sunday.
Exactly. We weren't even supposed to have this. But literally, Ellie ran round the back for Debbie message. She brought it out.
I love it. And because I just rock up, see these fabulous prices. I go home and they have to handle all the, what have you done? I'm like, I'm out of here. I've gone.
There you go. Thank you. Now, I'm going to show you something really cool, which I thought they were all joking. But basically, all these are stacked up, right? Now, I kind of thought, right, they're having me on. Watch this when I whip out the bottom container. Because you know what? You think you know what's going to happen. They're all going to collapse. Watch this. Oh! It's the little things. It's the little things in life.
It is.
So let's actually have a little look at these storage containers themselves. So nice little clip there, so everything's super secure. I've just clipped it out. There you go. I'll tell you what, even makeup artists as well. So open it up like that, and then with your inks, literally, and I'm doing exactly what Pauline did. See, this is what you do. This is what Pauline, look, I'm literally going for all the greens. So you could do even colour coordinate. You could have all your greens.
Excuse me. Pink, blue,
literally, look
oranges,
at pop the camera on Pauline's
greens.
collection.
Yeah,
Have a little look at that.
Colour coordinated.
Look at
yeah, absolutely. Yellows, greens, oranges, blues, pinks, purples, lilacs.
I can't even tell you how satisfying this is. £1.80 a storage box this works out at. So literally, I'll show you where I'm at so far because this is satisfying. I'm telling you now, this is crafter's heaven. So I've just put in one there, but imagine when I filled them all up, I can have my greens, my pinks, literally just like Pauline has. That is, I tell you honestly, that feels so satisfying.
And if you put them down flat, they will sort of store on top of each other.
That is amazing. You can fit 96 ink pads in there all together. Do you know, isn't it weird that sometimes the small... Do you ever get this though? Because you are, you know, everybody knows your crafting, everyone knows your crafts. Do you ever get it though where people say, come on, Pauline, what is actually really worthwhile?
Oh, yeah. But I wouldn't stand here, Claire, and say, if I didn't believe in it, I wouldn't be...
But you're a Midlands girl.
I've got my reputation to think about.
This is it. Do you know what? I've got to say, this was not even planned for the show. And I tell you what, it's so satisfying. And if you're seeing these inks and you're thinking, I want the inks as well, we've literally got 50% off them today. You get 35 of them. So that's a nice way to start filling it up, isn't it?
So I've got the ink pads to one side, then the gems, the pearls, and say 3D pads, everything, all just going down. I know exactly where everything is. But when I'm travelling, when I don't need to bring that one, but I don't need to bring all the rest of the stuff.
Yeah.
But I need this one. Then we have this one. But I mean, like these go in here, like this. But
nice.
On the whole, that's the one to go for.
It is. And do you know what? Like, I know it says, but lots of people do craft parties. So maybe you do craft parties. Maybe because I used to go to scrapbook club and I used to take a big bag with all my bits of material in and cutouts and nothing was ever organised. Nothing ever looked nice. But this has just got that next level. And even if you're just crafting your house, it'd be so nice to just go and lift it out of the garage or wherever you keep it.
Tidy.
Yeah, it's nice.
And
it's nice and wipeable.
we struggle with keeping our craft rooms tidy. Don't we? I'm not on my own. I haven't even got a craft room anymore. So yeah,
you've got a craft house.
Yeah, I just live in a craft room.
I love it. I absolutely love it. I've taken over the dining room at home. I craft, but I do lots of so like for example, every family party, I just make everything because I won't pay those kind of prices for decorations. And I'm a seasonal decorator, so I have one big box with all my Halloween, one big box with all my Christmas, one with my spring, and I literally every season I get out. I love it.
Jewellery. If you make jewellery, your beads,
you can put
your pearls, your strings, your wires, whatever.
I love it.
Yeah.
I love it. We need to pop over to Jewelry Maker tomorrow, don't we? We have had a request to just have a little look at the bundle. We can show you that, no problem. So the inks that we were using just then, let me just slide them all the way over. There is 35 of them. The price that we started at this morning was £114. However, it's Sunday night. We've literally been seeing Pauline working with these inks and they're so stunning. There are £57.32. We've even got it on split pay, which means you don't need to pay that right away. You can just pay £28.66. Then you're going to get all of these inks. Oh, right, really funny, Adam. He's like, could you just lift all those up? Right, okay, here you go, all these 35 right here. You can get them home within a few days. Beautiful range, of course. What do you think about all the different tones?
They're really, really good. I like the fact that I've got at least 6 greens because leaves aren't all one shade of green.
No, absolutely not.
And so you can mix them. You've got colours that will do skin tones. So if you're into characters, you can do that. But again, the range of colours has been really well thought out.
Nice.
Because there's nothing worse when you're colouring, especially these expert colourers that we have who craft with us. You need the range of colours, and not every range of inks, you're determined, aren't you?
Yeah.
Not every range of inks give you this amount of colour.
Literally, while Pauline was chatting to us then, what I decided to do, right? No, I've not finished.
This is where we've got to find out
coming.
whether Hobby Maker has a wide-angle lens.
Right, this is me to show you how many. Right, thanks everyone. Forget royal.
We won't mention she's got some upside down and back to front, but
literally, I was trying to show you how many. Right,
I can do a couple
there you
on
go.
this end.
Right, we've got. And literally, I know you're going to see me in a minute. I'm still here. I'm still here. And I'm still here. Right, there you go. That is legitimately how many you are getting. You'd be insanely crazy not to go for it. I could not even fit them all the way across the table. We have got 24 left of this bundle. Check it out. You'd be crazy not to. Now, don't forget, we have our daubers as well with our really cool. Right, shall I pop a dauber on? Pop an armor. Look how clean. Look how clean this set is. So
it's like you really want to use them, but you don't want to spoil them.
Yeah. So what do you think as a crafter? How key these are? Oh no, I've put too many on that hand. How am I going to get them on my other hand? Hang on.
You need a friend.
Gonna need a. You can't. You're on camera too.
You're on your own. I'm writing Linda's card.
You're writing Linda's card.
Happy crafting, Linda.
Oh, they're gonna make me do my toes. I want to just.
Love from Pauline.
My Halloween costume started.
There we go, Linda. That's to you. Oh, bless her. It's not Edward Scissorhands.
No.
It's Claire Dauberhands.
Get ready for crafting. This is brilliant. How cool are they?
I can see her thinking, forget crafting. I can use that for me, mate, my foundation.
Oh.
A little bit on each one.
Or just do rainbow.
Yeah.
Oh. It's like you're in your kid and you used to put a hula.
It's like, hands off mine, okay? I'm going to go and lie down in a dark room.
Welcome to Hobby Maker. Do you know what, though? Seriously, how good are these, though?
And the fact that you can wash them off, you know, wash the ink off if you need. But, I mean, you've got enough there for your inks. Or just keep one for colour family, you know?
Yeah, definitely.
So if you want to keep some pristine, like what I have.
I love looking at your kit. I can see exactly what you're
it's like, I might get half of them inked. The other half I'll just look at. Or perhaps Hunkydory I need. And Marie, I need a second set.
Well, I'll give you that one, but I've been trying them on. Right, what I'm going to say to everybody now, we have seconds left, so you need to check out. It's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. However, Pauline, have you had a nice day?
I've had a lovely day, thank you.
Good. Well, you know what, big thank you. Dan, your first day gone well?
Oh, second day.
Second
Second
day.
day, well done,
Oh,
Dan.
second day.
And he came back for the second. He came back for the second day, so.
Thanks to everybody in the gallery. Thanks to you. Don't forget, tomorrow, big Sarah Davies show. I'll see you at 5. Bye.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.